Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Mm, mm. Hey, man. Hi, JoJo. There's a good live right here. That other one's bullshit live. I'm gonna shut this off. Live sucks. This live sucks. I'm gonna leave this live. Hold on. All right. Hi, JoJo. We go on Amazon. Oh, what's that? Oh, wow. You got a great deal. That was a giant thing of energy drink. Energy drinks are expensive, right? Hey, Australia. I'm gonna start live here. We're just gonna do live here. I don't care. Hi, JoJo. It's live to be at anyway. Fuck the other live. Get kicked off. That's bullshit. You know why I got kicked off? Because I would calm Tanya down. They want Tanya over there all hyper and stuff so they control her. That's bullshit. Got him his birthday present? Aw. I mean, you did a good deal on that. And well, they had like those 6 packs of, oh shit, what were they? The Warhead pot sodas, what do you call them? I know, well, yeah, it's all right. I'm telling her they're just trying to troll her, though. It's okay. Yeah, $20 well, no, that was $20 for a 6 pack of those Warhead pops. I call it pop, but soda makes more sense here. You know what I mean? It's all right. Cause spook ass said, "Kid, Jay need to be booted," and then your buddy C ass says, "said I second the motion. If it wasn't for me, no one would know who that dumb bitch was." Oh, you did? I saw it. Thank you, but I didn't chance to heart it yet. I didn't chance to heart it. It's all right. Everything's fine. How many people we got here? We got 4 people. That's good enough. Oh, I appreciate it, buddy. I really do. Let me keep this turn the volume down. This. Hi, Smile for Dawn. How you doing? I'm glad you came over here. Yeah, Richard kicked me off panel because Seaglass and Spook Cat told him to. If it wasn't for me, no one knew who that bitch Seaglass was. I'm glad you're over here, Smile for Dawn. We got the good people now. Yeah, Smile for Dawn's a great person. She's a nice lady. I'm happy. I have my own people. Oh, I'm doing okay. No, I'm saying what I have to say, though. You know, they want to kick me off. Fuck them. I'm doing okay, Smile for Dawn. I'm doing okay. I know you're really tired. Is Gordon still? I don't know. I don't see Gordon anymore. Wow, what happened there? Who did? Who did, JoJo? Oh, I'm all right. I'm fine. Do you want to come up? Yeah, I got a panel for you. You come up. Up. I'll send you the link. I'm fine. I mean, I didn't do anything. I know. I know exactly what happened. I'll tell you exactly what happened. Yeah, if anyone's come up, they're welcome. I didn't put the link down. That's my fault. I haven't seen George Wartor in a while, huh? I mean, he commented back to me because I do talk to him. Oh, he did? He didn't tell me that. He didn't tell me that. I'm all right. We got more people over here, the good people. I know Gordon did that, JoJo. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm proud of her, though. Oh, okay. It's okay. Yeah, stay over here. We need the good people. Well, we know the ones that have allegiance to you, anyways. You know, I have your allegiance. Oh, I didn't see that. He didn't reach out to me. He didn't say nothing. Yeah, I should look. Well, I don't look that much. I was wrapped up with a whole bunch of stuff. I was wrapped in getting sponsorships and also, people call the White House and stuff. I don't want to play that guy's name. Will probably video probably strike me about YouTube stuff. Thank you for still being here, Dana. It was on his Facebook. Well, I didn't know. I should reach out to him. I didn't know that happened. Well, I mean, I don't know. I've had it happen before, though. It's not a good thing when it happens. You know? I love that photo. That's from a movie called Man-Eater, though. Oh, you did? Oh, you want to come up? Smile for Dawn. I haven't had you up in a while. You want to come up? You can if you want. I like talking to you. You're nice. Yeah, my expensive books. Oh, wow. I mean, how much were they? Well, I mean, yeah. Well, people say, I mean, in other language, they say I got me many books and stuff. Oh, they were really good. I think they're really good. Oh, you can't write? Oh, it's okay. Arby's said those Arby's sandwiches. I'll tell you what. If you want fish sandwiches, Arby's has the best sandwiches. 200. Oh my goodness, that's like books for college and stuff. What books were they? Were they for college and stuff? Or I remember at one time. That's expensive though. I'm like, man, holy crap, holy. Yes, but were they really big books or something? Hmm. Huh. Huh. I never saw that though. Oh, you tell me. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're trolling tiny stuff. I never been to Culver's. What I mean is Culver's pretty good. I never been to Whataburger either. Hey, Super, how you doing, buddy? I never been to Whataburger either. I remember I'm buying the Whataburger burgers. What a burger burgers at Giant Eagle, and they weren't too bad. They weren't too bad at all. I never been to Culver's. I heard good things about Culver's, so we don't have that around here. I would totally go to a Culver's, though. Why anything different, you know? They got some good deals at Little Caesars too. I want to get some stuff there next time I get a chance. Hey, Super, thanks for being over here, buddy. I appreciate it. We got Dan over here. We got Spot for Dog. We got JoJo. Random. Oh yeah, I know. I wish we had more of those places. I wish we had like White Castle and Culver's and Witch and Jack. I always want to go to Jack in the Box. I love the logo. I love the slogan. That's the one place. I remember International House of Pancakes. I never thought we'd get one of those. We got one of those. I'd much rather have Waffle House. Jody knows the Waffle House is the best. Waffle House has good prices too. They're really good. You know, get Jack. I would love to have Jack in the Box. I'd love to have Jack in the Box. I'd love to have that here. Oh, I love Wow. It's so good, Dana. You'd love it. Have you ever been to Waffle House, Dana? I think you'd really like it. Well, I mean, we don't have one here. There's one in Ohio that my sister and I went to a few times. Well, what, 3 times, I think? Could we go to Waffle House on the way to oh, Waffle House is so good. I got some videos. I have Waffle House videos that were shown on Babbletop. Yeah, they were showing Babbletop. It was great. It was wonderful. Yeah, box is man. I just want to try it though. Yeah, we got IHOP. Well, we have IHOP too, but one of them went out of business, and then they moved to another location. I just want to go. I want to go to In-N-Out Burger like you were talking about, Dana. Can we just talk about food the whole time? Oh, thank you, Smile for Dawn. Aw, I know you have been online, Smile for Dawn. You're. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, you're so nice, Smile for Dawn. You're one of my best friends ever. Okay. Yeah, I know why you haven't been on. I won't. Yeah, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, Spot for Dawn. Thank you so much, very much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That was very sweet of you. That's what I needed, though. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, she is. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I know why you haven't been online. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Let's get windy out. What's it with all the wind? Yeah, Smile for Dawn's good. Everyone here is really kind and awesome. You got IHOP? That's cool, man. Oh, it was funny you played that Tourette's guy. That was so awesome when you played it on there. That video was so funny. Now we got the best one here. Best live stream here. Oh, you're so very welcome. Thank you very much. Oh, Dana's the best too. I mean, you guys are amazing. I'm glad. I'm so glad you guys are here. You guys are amazing people. XOXOXO. Yeah, heck yeah. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, you're so sweet. Dana is sweet. I mean, we got good people. My sister, I'll tell you what. My sister's one of the best people out there, though. You know. My sister's really an amazing person. She's really cool. My sister's so cool. And see, all the traders are over there. See, Black Eagle's still over there. Oh well, we got the good people here. I wonder what happened to Republican Ash. Is she still over there? I don't know. Oh wait, since she's on Censored Ash now. Yeah. Let's see if she's still here. There we go. Amazing. Oh, I know you're burnt out. I know you're burnt out. Yeah, I know you appreciate it. I know you're a wonderful sister. I really appreciate you too. I appreciate you too. You know. Oh, Dan, you're so silly. I know you'd stick by me. I trust you very much. Dana, I mean, smile for Dawn. We got Dana. Okay, Dana, Dawn. Well, there's only two D's. Dana, Dawn, Random, JoJo, Super. Well, Australia was there, but she doesn't talk that much. We got the people here. Just like garbage. We got the beach, we got the people. JoJo is the kind person. I am on my chat. I'm here right here, JoJo. I'm right here. I'm happy. Oh, and you could tell oh wait, you tell CS what happened. I'm gonna make a phone call. Hold on. I'll make a phone call. Hold on. I gotta mute while I make a phone call. I gotta find that damn phone. I gotta tell someone something. Hold on. Where's that damn thing at? I'm getting distracted. I know JoJo has 3 grandbabies. I know. Joey does the work of like 10 people, you know. Well, they're my grandniece and nephews too, you know. Oh, I know. Happy birthday, beautiful grandchildren. Hell yeah. Turning 1, 4, and 3. I mean, that's a crazy time. I'm still here. I want to make a phone call. Come on. You still up here? I'll have to look. Why a lot of calls from JoJo and Dana? God damn it. Hold on. I got to reset. Yeah. Why are you confused for, JoJo? Yeah. Tell CS what happened. Let me look at this. I'll ban a whole community. I don't care. Treat me like that. I got my own community. They know I have more subs than any of those fuckers. Let me see. What was that? Wait till I answer. I don't know who. Oh, I got a lot of good photos on here. I'm looking for a number. I'll at least tell her what happened. Fuck them. I'll ban a whole thing. I got my people who right here who I fucking trust. It's because I fucking laughed on a live stream. That's bullshit. Here we go. Hold on. Happy birthday for sure. Yeah, hell yeah. I gotta make a phone call. Hold on. I'll be right back. I made my phone call. Ain't nobody. Where's Lisa Lindland when you need him? Hey Jojo. I called Black Eagle. She wanted to know. She said, Jason, what the hell? Like again. I told her exactly what happened. I still trust her, even though if you don't, I told her exactly why I left. Jeff is over there? Oh my God. Why? Why? Oh, that's all right. See, yeah, they're out there over the all the Jeff and all those assholes are over there too. It's just sad. It's just sad. Well, I heard something that's just windy out right now, Jojo. We'll just stay here, Jojo. We'll talk all night. I don't care. Definitely. Smile for Don, you're the best. They'll never get no super chats because all full of crap. I'll burn down a whole community if I have to. I'll make new friends. No. I mean, no. I had to make sure. I wanted to. Yeah. I didn't leave my guests. I was still here. I called up someone that needed to be called. I want to tell her what's going on. She said, "What are we 12? What are we 12? What the hell? What are we 12?" No. No, I treat like shit. I told her exactly what happened. At least I can talk to her. You know, that's all right. Jeff's over there. That's funny. Well, they invite everybody over there. Did you hear what I said, Black Eagle? Wait. You want to come up? I'll tell you exactly what happened. I ain't pulling it together. Hi, Black Eagle. And I'm letting people know what it is. I'm letting people know what happened. That's all. Why should I have to let it go? But Black Eagle, did you at least hear what I said on the thing? No? I love you too, Black Eagle. I still trust you. That's why I called you up and told you what was going on. That's why I did what I did. That's all. Okay, Black Eagle. I left you a message though. That's all that was. That's all. I still trust you. I at least want to let you know what was going on. Someone's got to make a stand. I'm making a stand. That's all, Joe. I'm not. It's not about letting it go. It's just about making a stand, JoJo. And that's all it is. I'm trying to stay away. Oh, no. I'm sorry. No, we just talk about normal stuff. I'm sorry, Spofford. I don't want you to be upset. I'm sorry. Something happened to upset me. That's all. Well, I mean, what? I tell you what. I mean, you call me? I'll tell you what. Call me. I'll tell you what happened. That's all. I don't want you to be upset. I don't want to be upset. You stay here, please. We just talk about fun stuff. I like talking about food and stuff. That was great. That was wonderful. Hey, Dan, come on. I'm glad you're back. Oh, okay, I'm upset. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Blackie was here for like a second. I told her what was going on. If you give me a call, I'll tell you exactly what was going on over there. I'm glad I'm not upsetting you because I don't want to. I don't ever want to do that. Because you're a very incredibly kind person. Yeah, you're incredibly kind. Or give me a call if you can. Give me a call sometime. No, I think I'm pretty sure I had to have. Okay, I just want to make sure. Yeah, I don't want to upset nobody. Hey, Dana. Oh, I never gave you a red smile for Dawn. What's up with me? I'll give you when I go back. I'll give you a red smile for Dawn. Okay. When I go back on live, I'll give you a wrench. I switched all the wrenches around too. I try to make things a little bit better. My sister's still a managing mod, but I trust her emphatically. So that's good. No, for Dawn, you're great. Incredibly great. Smile for Dawn is great. Yeah, Billy's over there. People gravitate. I don't know why people gravitate to it so much. It makes no sense to me. I know. I would never leave you either. Smile for Dawn. Oh, you hit your channel. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I wrenched you before. Okay. Okay. I never leave you either, Smile for Dawn. You mean a lot to me too. I mean, it's like I don't know. You get to learn like who your real true friends really are, and it's like it's well with YouTube and stuff. It's like trial and error. You see some people like the bad people they really are. However, there's lots of good people you meet, like you and Dan and my sister. I've had my sister for years. My sister's always great. I don't want to think I forgot about my sister. I did. You and Dan and Black Eagle. I don't know. It's a little bit. I don't know. A little strange, maybe a little bit right now. And random is cool too. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. No, I appreciate it though. I mean, I like that movie. Whenever I think you said your daughter got enough money raised, and she actually got tased by police people, what you want to call them, right? I'm sure that had to hurt really bad. Or does she just, or they just say just go limp, and then they'll just or lean back or something. I can't remember because it was controlled though. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, Dana. I appreciate that. And was she okay though? Did she have? I appreciate it, Dana. I'll never leave you either. It just takes a while to this. You gotta sift through the bad people to meet the good people. That's all it is. You know how much it was? Oh, really? Oh, that's okay. Because I think that's something you have to do. Like it's just like kind of like in the military. You go in the tear gas chamber, right? And that stuff is nasty. I could have cheated. Oh, it's either cop. Oh, okay, it's either cop. Okay, I know they have to get tased, right? To know what it feels like. When I was in the military, I know we had to go through the tear gas chamber. Can't quit. Yeah, he can't quit me. Well, thank you, Super. Well, he did that thing about like I reviewed Gwen's live stream, right? Well, no, I'm telling you the truth, Jody. Well, I'm being honest with you. You got me, you know, and you got good people here, JoJo. We just have to like, it's like a sifting thing, like finding gold, right? Take all the dirt and crud put it in like a big sifter, and then you sift out the good people eventually. The good people eventually always remain, and then all the dirt and crud leaves. Oh, that's awesome, though. I know Ukulele Sherry. I was raising money for Wounded Warriors, right? She gave me $200, which is great. Yeah, Super's awesome. See, Super can't delete these things. Well, he was the first one to see my review of Gwen's live stream. I was hoping Rich would play it, and then they sucker Tanya up there. They're giving her shit, but it's all right. Oh, who's commenting? Oh, JoJo. Okay, what's okay? I'm back. I get distracted. I'm saving on someone here. Yeah. Super's a great guy. Great girl. Jeez, what am I doing? Super's a great guy. No, I said Super's a great guy. Yeah. I thought I said Spofford was a great guy. No, it's good. I'm here with my text. Oh, I appreciate it, Super. I appreciate it. I appreciate what you did, Spofford. That was great. That was awesome. I never thought I'd be doing it at Richards, though. Oh, you put your clothes on drywall? Yeah, that's support, too. I appreciate it. Just stay here with us. Yeah, Super, you're all right, man. Super's okay. Super's a good guy, too. I mean, I was mad at him for a little bit, but then he was okay after that. Yeah, Super's a good guy. Then we can send her to Linky Dinky. Linky Dinky, Linky Dinky. There we go. Yeah. Oh shit! I hit the wrong button. Are you back? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you. Thank you for being back. Staying with the good people. Let me go ahead and edit this. Well, I don't know if it'll live with the good people. I'm going to change the title of this to Live with the Good People. Live with the Good People. I don't know if that'll change on YouTube. We have to change it manually. Shit, hold on. We do it on YouTube. Hold on. I'm going to change it on here. There we go. There we go. Save. Will that come up on that now? Let me see. You check my channel, and I'll go back to talking. We go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Oh, someone commented. That was weird. It sounded weird. Oh no, I turned it down. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. It's all right. It's all right. Engage with who? I'm glad you're back, Spoffordon. I'm glad you're back. I know you mean a lot to me. I know you mean a lot to me. You don't like snakes? Uh-oh. What's wrong with snakes? Well, you don't have like snakes. How are you? A lot of people don't like snakes. Mm. Hey, Spoffordon. Your old thing, egg fart. Who's that? Yeah, egg farts are bad. I've had those for you. It's all right. Oh, she's on his panel. No way. Well, it's not. It's not fun anymore. It's not fun anymore. I'm just doing my thing. It's all right. She can be up on there. I'm not gonna be mad at Dana. I'll never be mad at Dana. You know, she can stay up there if she wants. I don't care. It's too bad though. Or I can't. I don't really want to look. It's all right. Sorry, it don't matter. Yep. It's okay. It's okay, JoJo. Dang it. I want to see that. There. I want to see that. What's that? Do you have Joel thing? What's that? What's all right? Fagel farted. What? Whatever. It don't matter. I don't care. Peas after what? Well, maybe. Maybe. I gotta find who these people are. Hmm. It's not bungus. No. It's the way it is, Tony. It's the way it is. Some things never change. It's just the way it is. Some things never change. I gotta go over to the YouTube site. I know. It don't matter. It don't matter. I don't care anymore. She said she was going to bed, but it's okay. Go over there and bug them. Go over there and say, go over there and bug them. It's all right. I don't care. It's all funny games. I wonder who this. I gotta figure out who these people are. It's all fun and games. It don't matter. Justin Amish. I like my bug group here. Yeah, as I figured. Someone new. I don't. That's all right. I don't care. I mean, I really don't. It's all right. I'll just do my own thing. I'm just, you know what? I mean, when I started out, I did my own thing. I'm just doing my own thing now. You know. I'm just doing my own thing. That's all I'm doing. Doing my own thing. Doing my own thing. That's all. Oh, you don't like root beer's all right. Oh, yeah, I'm just doing my own thing. Just being myself. Now, what am I doing? Oh shit, I'm over on. Damn it. Let me mute this and go back over here. Yeah. I'm just doing my own thing. That's all. I'm just gonna be happy by myself. Yeah, you gotta be strong, you know. Oh, your root beer's too strong. Well, I mean, I don't know that oh those that lunch meat and stuff like that. Oh, JoJo took a break because she said she's not having fun anymore with all this. Too much drama, bullcrap. That's all. Yeah, that's all right. I don't blame her though. I mean, she's got enough stuff to worry about. So she got enough stuff to worry about. No big deal. I mean, I support my sister whatever she does. She's a good person. Oh shit! I shut off Facebook. Yeah, I know. Let's go back to my roots. Cause was drama stuff anyway. It just evolved into people coming over. I just do my own thing. That's all it is. Do my own thing. She'll be back. My sister's taking a break. That's okay. Yeah, well, she's got a lot going on. She don't need all this crap. You know what I mean? Okay, well, I'm down to 2 people. I don't care if I'm down to one person. I got you guys there. I mean, the people that, lots of people say, hey, how you doing? Oh, I love your pals and stuff like that. And they'll come up there. We'll see who the real allegiance is with. That's fine. It's all right. I should have took a gummy or something like that. Or I should just made something to eat. Well, thank you. Thank you. Everything's fine. Everything's all right. I don't care. Because I always, when I first started out, I just did my own thing. I had very little advice about how to start my channel, right? I mean, no, not really. The one guy helped me set up a Google account and stuff. Hi, Dan, honey. Hi. Yeah, please stay here. Hi, Dana. Hi, my love. You're okay, Dana. Thank you for being back. Okay, hold up. I sent you a link on Discord, but that's okay. That's I know. I appreciate it though. Hold on, Dana. There you go. I trust you, Dana. I always have, always will. I don't blame my sister being upset. But all it does is upset my sister. I don't like that. That bothers me though. But people just, I don't know. You trust people and then they're not good people. That's the problem. That's the only problem there is. You know. I'm here the whole time. I appreciate here, Smile for Dawn. I appreciate you. You know how much I really appreciate you so much because you have to sort through the good people to find them. I mean, sort through everybody to find the really good people. You know, that people always stay by you and stuff. Never leave you. Even if you make mistakes. That's all. That's what it's all about. That's all it is. Just stay with good people. Oh, thank you, Smile for Dawn. I appreciate it. I sent the link. Is that the right link? It has to be. I think it is. Oh shit! Let me double check. That'd be weird if I sent you the wrong link. Yeah, I will let Miller go for a while. Well, he always does. It's okay. It's okay. I'll let it go for a while. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, cool. I think your link did a little bit. Okay. No, I wouldn't even worry about it, Frogman. I mean, he does every so often, but it is what it is. Hi. Oh, I got you up the link.
Hi. How are you? I
Hey,
jumped
Trump.
over to Richard's to
Where's the
jump in
vitamin?
there. I went over to
I'm all
Richard's
right.
from.
What's your
I know, but I don't want you to feel like I'm leaving you. I wouldn't leave you just because I'm saying hi to my other friend
I
over
know, I
there.
know. A bunch of people. I know. Richard was over there. Like everyone's saying, like beep beep is over here saying like, well, oh, like this right here, like that. See, like
Is
he was
that my
going
person?
to bed. Up, she said over here.
Oh,
Then
who's
she's
Beep
back
Beep?
over
I've seen
there.
Beep Beep. Who is that other? Do we know?
I don't know who it is. And then
Oh.
they said, "Where's it? Where's it? I can't see it." Or did they delete? No, they can't delete that.
The Frogman is right. Don't let people bully you. Ever,
Yeah,
ever,
well, they're
ever,
not
ever.
bullying me. Oh, right there, right there. No, no one's bullying me. See, I think you're trying to start stuff. That's all. Oh, I enjoyed it. Thank you. Oh, thank you. No one's bullying me. Believe me.
Okay.
I just
Okay.
had to find out why he kicked me off the panel
Who?
because Richard,
Why?
because Spook Cat said you should boot Jason off, and then
Well, that's mean.
Seaglass says I agree. I second that motion.
That's
He
dumb.
booted me
That's
off.
mean. That's not okay.
Yeah, that's what happened.
That's not okay. I'm pissed. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
like
what
that.
happened. That's why I'm over here starting
Yes.
lines. I was trying to get Tanya over here because they're trolling
Yeah,
Tanya.
the
You know what I
frogman
mean?
is nice. The frogman is not starting stuff.
Yeah,
The
you're
frogman
okay.
is a good guy. I promise you. The
Oh, I
frogman's a
know.
good guy.
Frogman, you're cool, buddy. You're cool. Oh no,
Hmm.
I try. I believe you. I believe you. I'm glad you like my food reviews.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's one of the good
Yeah,
ones. Although
yeah. That's what
he
got
you
your
know
face.
he gives Miller hell
You got,
because Miller spreads hell all around the place to a lot of us.
yeah,
So
yeah,
he had it coming. He had it coming, babes. That's what's gotta happen. Frogman's to the rescue.
yeah. Frogman to the
Frogman to
rescue.
the rescue.
Rescue. What's that? What's that one song? To the rescue. What a JD by Right or something like that. I can't remember. I can't remember.
I don't
How
know.
have you been?
I've been working all day and into the evening. So other than that, I'm tired. I'm just zonked and I have to do, documentation and all
Yeah.
that. So I just finished that and I'm so tired.
Oh, I'm so
Beyond that, I'm not sleepy. I'm just sitting in that my office chair all day, kind of
yeah.
like complaining. Mm.
Yeah. Well, did you know that I heard it earlier today, like I watched Lisa Lindland, right? She was on my one panel a couple days ago. She did
I'm
a
sorry,
live
who is it
Lisa,
now?
Lisa Lindland. I don't know if you know who she
No, I
is.
don't know her.
Okay. And then she was on a panel. She was saying like two people I know, right? Because they're going through like a bunch of stuff, right? And
Mhm.
they asked for the President Trump about YouTube harassment and stuff. They called
Oh,
the White House, or they tried to. You believe that?
really? That's pretty funny.
I sent you the video. I think
Oh,
that.
I just don't have time for that. I
Oh
keep
yeah,
like
yeah,
even if I look, I'm like, I'll look at it
yeah,
and then
yeah,
I forget to look at it because
yeah.
yeah.
Well, it's like when they called, but they said we're recording the call, and he said like, "Okay, I speak to Governor Trump." The other person said, "No, we want to speak to President Trump." And I said, "Well, you have to write a letter in order to talk to her, all this other stuff." And I said, "Do
That's
you have the
funny.
address?" And she had her
That's funny.
yeah, phone right. It's really funny.
That's
I guess
good.
that Jamilo guy or whatever his name is, King of Diamonds. I know, like German lady was telling me where it was at. I was
German
like,
lady?
yeah, German lady, because she's still around. It's a
Yeah,
German lady
I
too.
know. I've seen her a
Yeah,
little bit. I've gone over to her channel.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, she was over on Lisa Lindland's, and she told me about
I
that.
see.
So
I
I went
see.
over to King of Diamonds. I think that's John Camillo or something like that. I think.
I don't know. I'm a little lost. I don't know all these people you're talking about, but keep going.
Oh yeah, well, I
Other
mean,
people.
yeah.
No, no, you're good. I just don't. If I'm not responding, 'cause I don't know all
Well,
the
I know I don't
players.
know a lot of these people either. It's like I don't know
Oh,
half these people. I know some people. I'm trying to
okay.
like piece like little bits and pieces together, right?
Yep.
And they
Yep.
asked for like, and it was kind of funny. They were asking, "Can we speak to Governor Trump?" And it's a no, he's President Trump, or you have to call your governor's office. You
Mhm.
know, it was really funny.
So hold on, you were kicked off because Spook Cat got testy with
Spookcast,
you?
yeah, Spookcast. I
Why'd she
met
get
that
mad at you? What did you do that deserved?
nothing. I was
All right, well
upset. She
that's
said,
shitty. That's
yeah, I
shitty.
didn't say that. I said like I think you should boot Jason off.
Oh, oh
And then
my God, no,
Seaglass agreed, and then he
no.
booted me off.
That's
Okay,
dumb. That's
all
just
right,
dumb.
I
I'm gonna
know.
get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
Richie and
Yeah, I
whop
know. I
him.
don't know why he did that for, but it's on him. It's on him. You know, I don't care. Because I was trying to rile Tanya up because they're trying to rile Tanya up, right? Coding them, because they know what to say. It's real easy. And
No, that she's a grown woman. She'll be fine. Don't
you'll
worry
be fine.
about.
Okay,
Of
all right.
course,
I was
yes,
trying to get her
she's
over
strong.
here, just like with
But she's strong. She's
yeah.
strong. She can handle it.
Well, it's like when they were giving Black Eagle crap. I was trying to get Black Eagle over here, and she wouldn't come over. So okay, whatever. Yeah,
Well, I
that's no
mean,
problem.
these are grown people who are going in willingly. They want. Sometimes people are interested in debates and a little bit of
Yeah,
chaos. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Yeah.
yeah,
Not everybody. Not
yeah,
everybody's interested in chaos, but a lot of people are. A lot of people are. It's stimulating. It's a little dangerous. So
yeah.
yeah, let them do their thing. It's okay.
No, that's all right. They can do whatever they want. I'm just saying, just
Yeah.
giving her a safe haven because sometimes when a panel goes bad, it goes bad. So I didn't know how she was going to react because they just do it for laughs and stuff. You know what I mean? With Tanya, just
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah. She'll
I
be
mean,
all
just like there are people on chat, trying to be up here and they just say Trump this, Trump that, Trump this, Trump that.
Do you talk to her behind the scenes or just
No, I don't. I don't have
I
her.
see. I
I wonder
see.
who that is. The device is not connected. See who that is.
Somebody here?
Someone Tiggly Ted, but I think it might be Todd.
Todd?
Oh, that might be. But it says device is not connected, so I can't. That might be.
Well, block whoever it is and for a
No, that
moment.
might be. Wait, let me double check. Hold on. Let me
Okay.
double check with my buddy. Okay, wait a sec. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Give it a shot.
Wait, cover the person. No? Do you know how to do I don't know how to do that, but you do
I
probably.
just go solo layout. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Solo layout. Okay,
Okay.
hold on.
Oh, you do solo layout. Okay.
Yeah, solo layout, and then I'll invite him up. Okay.
Oh, that's jobs.
Okay.
Jason, you're not covering them.
All right. All right. Hello?
Jason.
Is that you, Todd? Cover now.
Why
Oh,
am
it
I
is you?
nervous?
Oh, is that you? Are you, Todd? You're messing with me. That may be. That's you, Todd. Is that you? I just keep like this. You say something. You gotta say something, man. You mess with me.
You steal all my hot sauce on purpose.
Okay, yeah, that's him. That's him. That's him. He's cool. He's cool. I thought so. I just wanted to make sure. You never know. How you
You
doing,
never
buddy?
know.
Hey, who's got the sauce? How you doing? That's my buddy Todd.
Hey,
That
I
sent me
just
that.
showed up to tell you something.
Oh, what's that, Tiggly Ted?
That Miller character, I'm gonna give him an old 3-2-1.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Take 3 men 2 days, get 1 foot out of his ass.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, that Todd. I don't know what's up with him. No, he sent me that cool package, man. I couldn't believe we got in a fight in that Shoney's though. You accused me of taking the hot sauce back. I couldn't believe it.
Oh,
That was something else. Yeah.
You were accused of taking the hot sauce.
Yeah, he accused
What
me
a
of taking we
human
got in a
being
fight.
would take the hot sauce. Can't
I know we
believe
got in
you,
a fight in that
Jason.
Shoney's. I know. He accused me of taking the hot sauce. We got in a big brawl. Me and that giant
Wow,
bear,
that's pretty gnarly stuff. That is one heavy duty. I don't even know if I can hear the details. I'm uncomfortable already.
I know it was crazy. It was crazy.
That's crazy stuff.
They actually filmed it too and made it into a little short film. I couldn't believe it.
yeah, he didn't steal the hot sauce, but he stole my heart.
No, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to
All right, the frogman would like to know what you were saying about Miller. Miller.
He said he'd kick his butt. Stuff. He said take him like
let him.
I said Miller should take a short walk off a balcony into a pile of hot sauce and razor blades.
He's mad at Miller.
Miller.
Poor Miller. He's come back from 1984, and none of us have changed. We all suck.
Yeah. See, we got the good team people here. We got Dan and we got Tiggly Ted. Yeah, he does. So we got Frogman, we got Smile Don, we got JoJo who's taking a break, and we got other people and stuff. It's great. It's great. That's the way it should be.
I hope you're enjoying the box of tube steaks I sent you.
They are really good. Those things are really good. I tried the I reviewed that well, I never had the Lebanon bologna in that form before. I tried that and I tried the sweet beef sticks right now. They're really good. I did reviews of both things. I actually
He said
tried.
sweet beef stick.
Hey,
I know.
Tam. Tam is here.
Hi Tam, buddy. How you
Hey,
doing,
buddy,
Tam?
buddy, buddy, buddy. Hey, batter,
Hey,
batter, batter. I used to go to my brother's
sweet,
little league, those little league games, and they'd all go, "Hey, batter, batter, batter." I loved that.
hey, batter. That's the way you do it, just like that.
Yep.
Game
Yes,
detailed,
sirree.
NTV.
Well, I can't be here long. I'm getting ready to go to bed, but I decided
Oh.
to stop in and give you some support.
Thank you, Tiggly Ted. I appreciate it, my brother. I appreciate it.
That was kind.
Yeah, very
We'll
kind, very kind.
We'll
very
have
kind.
to do another video someday. Maybe we can have a showdown at Sheets instead.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, Sheets is wonderful. Maybe
What
get
is
some free.
that?
Oh,
is it a
Sheets of the
restaurant?
gas station. Sheets of the gas
Oh, okay.
had like kiosks. You can get like breakfast at like 4:00 at night or 4:00 in the morning or 8. Like it's wonderful. They have some good stuff there. You know.
Nice.
Yeah, I've done some reviews from them. They have a flatbread pizza that's really good.
Nice.
I've done a lot of reviews of Sheets. I can show you some of the stuff sometime.
Okay.
I think you'd like them, babes.
Okay.
You know.
Hey, before I go, do I have permission to clip this and post it to my channel?
Heck yes.
Oh, cool. You're a good guy, bud.
Oh, thank you, Tiggly Ted. I'm sorry we fought.
I'm off to bed. You and Dana have a hot time, and I'll see you later.
Good night. Thanks for
thank
stopping by, Todd.
Thank you, Tiggly Ted.
Hey, Darnell. Arnold Day. Arnold Day's here.
Darnell. Darnell. We got Darnell. Darnell, the good
Darnell,
people.
a.k.a. Arnold Day.
Yep, Arnold Day every day. We're here with the beautiful people. The beautiful people. It's all relative to the size.
Beautiful people. This is the beautiful people room.
Beautiful
Everybody here is beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
You ever hear that song?
Which one?
The Beautiful People. Marilyn Manson. Marilyn Manson. Yeah, it's a good song. I should send it to you sometime. It's really cool. But he did a lot of like anthem songs. I remember seeing him on MTV a long time ago when they still did Headbangers Ball back in the day, and they played a song Lunchbox. I liked the song, but I know it's just weird because they just were like they weren't saying anything anytime. And then he did a Smells Like Children album that has them doing a cover of Sweet Things, right? Yeah. And that's what really put him over the edge. And then he did Beautiful People. Well, he did Antichrist Superstar, and that put him over the edge right there. When he did that cover that song. It's a pretty good album. A lot of people don't like Smells Like Children because there's like some weirdly weird songs on there, but it's pretty cool. Yeah.
I don't know his stuff. I just know I just know about him. I don't know his stuff. I suppose I've never heard it. But real quickly, a smile for Dawn. Doing that for you was so kind.
Oh, she's awesome.
What a wonderful here. It's a nice Jewish word. She's a mensch. A mensch means like a really mensch, like rhymes with bench, but it's a word. It means very good person.
Yeah. No, she's wonderful. She's just wonderful. Folding laundry, being awesome. Oh, I love fruitquake. I've had fruitquake before.
Okay. Do you keto cheesy crab legs?
I never had cheesy crab legs before. I had regular crab. I've had crab in a while though. You know, maybe a little. I had imitation crab because somebody you get imitation crab pretty cheap. It's still pretty good though. It's not the real thing, but it's still good. You know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I don't eat. I'm not nearly as experimental with foods as you. No, I like crab. Don't get me wrong, but you're really. I could never. I'm not as nearly as adventurous. I get more overwhelmed if something tastes unusual to me, so I get freaked out. I just do. I do.
Well, have you ever had artificial crab before? It's not bad. It's still the same.
I think I must have, but not typically. No, I eat. I'm very boring with my food. I eat kind of the same stuff all the time. I eat just sort of. I just do. That's just me.
Oh, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I had a glass of bread, glass of milk with bread. There's nothing wrong with that. You have to put some little butter on there, though. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a little bit of milk with cereal.
Yeah, there you
And
go.
then I had a tuna sandwich for lunch.
Ooh, tuna
And
sandwich. sounds good.
actually, yeah, it was really good. And yeah, and then I haven't even eaten dinner. I just realized I should go have
Yeah.
something. Yep, I got to do that.
You should freak everybody out. You know what you should do? Freak everybody out. Just do a little food review. See what people say. It'll be pretty funny.
Yeah, I should.
Yeah,
I
you don't
should.
do bad. Just a little something, little tiny thing. Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't get me wrong. I do enjoy like a really delicious
Yeah.
meal, but I'm
Yeah.
not as adventurous.
Yeah. Yeah.
One of my kids is more of a foodie. She, and it's funny, when she was a little kid, she was very, very picky. Like I couldn't get her to drink, cow's milk, so I bought Ovaltine. That's kind of like an old-fashioned thing to do, and it became like a staple in our house. But she's the one who's really into, like, she'll tell me about her meals. So I
Oh,
had
that's
this
cool.
really yummy salad, and then she'll tell me all the stuff in it.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that
some
sounds
people
good.
are just foodies. I'm not. It's never been my. But every once in a while, I have something I love.
That's cool.
Excuse me.
I love meatloaf though. Meatloaf is so good. Well,
I've told you I make a really good
yeah, you
meatloaf.
would tell me about that. I was like, oh my god, I'm in love. I'm in love.
Yeah, I make
That
some
sounds
really
so good.
good. I make homemade the croutons, and I put the bread in before, and then I stick them in at the very end so they're crunchy. Big crunchy homemade croutons from French bread, and
Oh wow.
they're really yummy. And I put mozzarella cheese chunks all
Ooh,
throughout the
that sounds
meatloaf.
good.
It's really,
Yeah,
and mushrooms and onions and
that sounds
garlic,
so good.
and you know what really makes it really good is
What's that?
Worcestershire
Ooh, Worcestershire
sauce. I
sauce. Yeah.
keep bathing it in Worcestershire sauce
Ooh, that sounds so good.
and broth, beef broth. Yeah, it's really good.
Sounds
Excuse me.
so good.
Pardon me.
I know my sister, like, she would save stuff like these things of there'd be like these noodles. She didn't like the teriyaki sauce to put it in there. She would like save packs of teriyaki sauce, put those in there too.
Yum. I
They get
love
a little
that.
bit over. I used to put like things of like whole cloves of garlic in there too.
Yum.
It makes
Yum,
it.
yum, yum.
My sister sent me fried garlic gator toes. You know that?
Yeah. Hold on one second, okay? I'm
Okay,
getting a message from somebody. 1 second.
okay, babes. Someone barfed on. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, I just imagine. Yeah, I need to do it for someone barfed on. Oh my goodness, that's terrible, Spofford Don. That's horrible. Mate, be right back. Gotta go right. Okay, now you always have a good one. Oh, you have a good one too, Spofford Don. I mean, Darnell. Jeez, Darnell. I meant. Sorry. Yeah, Darnell's cool. I was surprised. I saw you. He's a paramedic firefighter. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, you got two Danas.
Oh, I don't know what I did.
Okay, wait a second.
All
Okay,
right.
I
Okay.
I
All
took the
right.
other one
You
off.
got the right
Okay.
one. Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
got
I
it right.
thought I couldn't hear you anymore.
Oh wow.
Sorry. No, because
Okay.
are you mad at Richard?
Well, I don't know why he booted me off. I'm kind of upset about that. Yeah,
So
because
just tell
everybody's
him.
like,
I think
yeah,
he wants to. I think he feels he doesn't understand. So he just Richard, come in here.
he booted me off. That's what did. He
I
pissed me
know.
off.
Just
I don't know
talk
what.
to him. Find out why.
If he wants to, yeah.
I mean, if you want to, don't
Yeah.
do whatever what do you feel
Oh
comfortable
yeah,
with.
I'll have him up here if he wants. You know, they
Okay.
carry Narcan like forensic chick. Oh, well, no, she only does. She really doesn't work in that field where she has to revive people, though. I think from whenever we talked about, I think she had whenever like someone rose up and was aggressive to her. I think she just has a little PTSD from that. That's all. Yeah, forensic is cool. I know I had what was it? I had I can't remember what it was. Oh, I got more packages in the mail. Did I tell you about that? When I got that, Todd sent me that package of that of those meats. And you like smoke? It's like a Lebanon bologna. It's like a super smoked bologna though.
You told
It-
me like 5 times Lebanon
oh,
bologna.
oh yeah, that's what it was. It was good though. I mean, but it was
I'm
like
glad. I'm good. I'm glad.
I was shocked by it because I knew what the the snack box was going to say. He sent me a small one, but that was just fine with me. And I opened it up, and it was loaded with a whole bunch of other stuff. I was like, oh my god, what happened here? And then he said like they upgraded the packaging because of his repeat business.
Yeah, I think there's a guy. I used to go to in Los Angeles. There's a Lebanese deli that I pick up all sorts of delicious food. It's some of the best food ever. It's really, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they have like a lot of it is sort of like stuff you're familiar with, like it's Mediterranean kind of some of it,
Oh
a lot
yeah,
of it
some of
is,
that stuff's good.
yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
good. Well, I've had like Mediterranean sardines before.
hold on a second. I keep getting.
Okay, you got messages. Okay. Let's just in. It's weird because I get a message too, and it's tough for me to focus and stuff, and then and try to focus on the message at the same time. I don't multitask that well. Not in that respect, anyways.
Okay, that's for you and me only.
For us, okay.
Hold on. Whoops. Okay.
Okay.
Whatever you want to do with that. So what
I didn't
else?
see it.
Oh.
Okay.
One time I wrote to you.
That's okay.
Wait,
you wrote
listen,
someone else?
listen. No. One time I wrote to you like something like ridiculous.
Oh, Tanya
And
flag?
oh, Jason.
Okay, no. I'm sorry. Keep going. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Keep going. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I guess so. Yeah, I think.
No, I'm gonna stay here.
No, whatever you want to do. If you want to go there, that's totally fine.
No, I'll stay here. I'm not gonna leave you. I'm not gonna leave you.
Oh no, I'll go there with you. Don't worry. We can go there. I've got to wash my face and brush my teeth soon.
Wash your face. Okay.
Wash my face and brush my teeth.
Okay, Tara.
I have to wash my face on. I don't do like a big I don't even have a skincare routine. Never in my whole life, never. I've never done that. But I just sort of rinse my face before I go to bed.
Oh wow.
And I do like my mother used to do. My mother had the same. I just put like a little Vaseline on my face because it keeps your skin soft. And that's it.
That's it. Well, I mean, you look great.
Well, thank you very much, Jason.
Welcome down. No, I said you know about Timothy. I know about Timothy Birmingham. There was a weird story about him. I guess his girlfriend passed away. He did a video like she was just laying in bed, like trying to get her up and stuff like that. People gave him help for that, but he didn't know she passed away or something.
Oh,
that was a long time ago. Yeah,
old person or
what is his girlfriend? I think.
I
mean, this was a long time ago. I don't remember. I don't even know if he was doing food reviews. He might still be doing them though. I think because I know Howie Cat. This is okay. This is what happened was he did a video like ASMR, right? Looking at the camera, sucking a lollipop, right? And then Howard Cat talked me into doing it, and I did. And then he thought it was funny. He was trolling me the whole time. But I did like a small one though. It's kind of a different video, but it got views. But Timothy Birmingham, he's got 9 million views. I got like a few thousand, but not 9 million. I mean, it's just weird though. I think he has. Is he still even around? I don't know if he's even around anymore. I mean, there's so many. I tell you what, there's so many different characters on YouTube. You have no idea. Yeah.
A
lot of unusual people like. Oh man! Well, you've met some people like in the Boynton stuff. We were talking about John the Fisherman. Is he still around or?
I don't. Dave the Fisherman.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't seen him in forever, and I'm worried that something may have happened to him. I don't know I've heard that something may have happened to him, but I don't know how truthful that is. Yeah.
Still around. That's good. Timothy's still around. That's good. I didn't know he's still around. I have to check on his channel. I don't know. I don't know if I subbed or unsubbed him. It's hard to tell because there's so many people.
Did you see that?
Like food reviews. There's so much competition. You have no idea. And then a lot of people, because I know Reckless Eating, a very popular channel, right? Did like a big tribute to food reviews like 5-6 years ago, right? And I'm in the video, right? And then he eventually, a few years later, he took it down because he said like half the people aren't doing it anymore. They just kind of gave up.
Yeah.
Because they did like hit it big or whatever. You know what I mean? Kind of weird. That's what's going on, Dan.
Well, how about that, Jason? Jason Callan.
Oh, really? Oh, I won't say that. I won't say that.
Well,
How you?
you just did.
No. I won't say that. I
All
won't say
right, just don't even call. Yeah, all right.
that. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, sorry.
Silly boy. You
Say that.
silly
I
boy.
won't say. I won't say
Oh
that.
my gosh.
I won't say that. I won't say that. I won't.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Uh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Jason.
I'm sorry.
So, all right.
It's
So,
perfect.
what else? What else is cooking?
Oh
What's
no.
cooking? Good looking.
Way good looking. What got cooking? Why not cooking so with me? Remember that song?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I
It's
do.
just
I
weird. I
do.
just I can do it like real
There's a
slower.
song. There's a song. There was a country song that a bunch of country singers and even people like Bing Crosby sang. It was called "And Make the San Fernando Valley My Home." How was that?
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I
where I
never,
grew up. I grew up in the San Fernando Valley.
oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. I thought you were gonna start singing that Hank Williams Jr. did a song go, "There's a tear in my beer and I'm crying for you, dear," like that.
No, I don't know that one. I just know
Yeah,
"Make the San Fernando Valley
yeah,
My Home."
yeah.
You got to look it
I,
up because
I
I
read
love that place.
Billy Ray Cyrus did the Achy Breaky Heart. Remember that song?
Yep, I do.
I didn't know that was Miley. That was Hannah Montana's dad, or Miley Cyrus now.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Cause I never watched it. I watched one episode. I don't know if my niece liked that show or something. I
Yeah, I
think
mean
I
it's
watched one
for made
episode.
for kids. It's yeah,
Yeah,
my kids watched it.
yeah,
It was,
yeah,
a ding dong show for kids because kids
yeah.
are
I didn't really care. I didn't think all those shows were funny though. They have a
well,
laugh.
because they're made for kids. They're just,
Yeah,
the stuff that we liked when we were kids. If you look back
yeah,
at it now, it's kind of stupid. But when you're a
yeah,
kid, like you think it's great because
yeah.
I don't know why, because you're a kid.
Well, Gilligan's Island did the whole thing, but I mean, that was kind of like showed for kids too, I guess.
It was
Or
terrible, but I mean,
yeah,
you're not very discriminating when you're 10. You're like, this is great,
I know,
because
I know.
you're 10. But
Yeah,
yeah, I mean, my kids watched really dopey, just ridiculous stuff all the time, and I just was like, oh my god, my brain is dying. This was all the time
well, some of that
watching this
stuff was
again.
pretty good. I remember I watched the Jay Ward cartoons like Bullwinkle and Tennessee Tuxedo. Those are
Yeah,
really good. They're still pretty clever though. I like those.
yeah, they are clever. They are. I agree. I think
Yeah,
they're well. There's also made for adults. I think it's like
yeah,
Family Guy.
yeah.
Kids will
The
watch it. They
animation's
just
really
don't
fun.
understand the stuff that goes over their head because it's really, yeah.
Yeah.
And The Simpson, a lot, The Simpsons,
Oh, I
same
love
kind
the
of idea.
Simpsons. Yeah,
Yeah, it's great, but you also would like it if you were 10 because it
yeah,
couldn't appeal to all, because most 10-year-olds don't understand that the higher level thinking that is
yeah.
going on
Yeah.
also at the same
I thought
time.
that was pretty funny. Well, I liked it whenever the Simpsons, when I mentioned Hannah Montana, the Simpsons did a version of her. They called it Alaska, Nebraska, which I thought was
Oh,
funny.
that's really funny.
Yeah.
Alaska Nebraska, that's cute.
I love the Simpsons. I mean, that one girl that there was a story. I think I mentioned it on the other panel, one other panel
Mhm.
that one girl that was doing the voice of Millhouse and Jim Bob and stuff is stepping down after 35 years, or
Oh, yeah.
retiring and stuff. And they said someone's going to have to go in and replace the voice of Millhouse and stuff.
Mm.
I know.
Hmm.
Well, do you remember Miss Krabappel, the teacher on The Simpsons? You remember, like the one teacher that Bart Simpson had? It was kind of like,
Yeah, it was what's her name from
yeah,
the Bob
from
Newhart
oh, yeah,
show. Yes.
that one lady that played the
Carol.
secretary. Yeah,
Carol.
yeah,
Yes. She was
yeah,
great.
yeah.
Yeah.
She was great. And then it was sad though because she passed away. And they were trying to
I
character, and they
know.
had Bart Simpson like crying, writing like "Rest in Peace, Miss Krabappel" or something like that. That was sad. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
She gained a lot of weight though. Marsha Wallace, that's her name. She
Oh,
gained a
she
lot of
did?
weight.
She
She was
did?
on the Tonight Show. Boy, she was like,
I didn't know that.
no, she gained. I mean, she was on the Tonight Show. She gained a lot of
Mm.
weight, just like that Wendy Richter though. Because I remember her. She was like with Cyndi Lauper in the first WrestleMania, right? And then she was really skinny, but boy,
Yeah.
she gained some weight though too. I'm not being mean or not like that. I'm just saying they gained weight. They don't look like they used to. You know, it's just like with ever happened. Remember Dick York from Bewitched and stuff? No, it wasn't Dick. Sorry, it was Dick York, the original Darren from there.
Sorry. I, it's go. It keeps. The connection keeps going. I do. Dick
Oh,
York. Dick York was
yeah,
great. Dick Sargent was not near. He was a different. His character was
different-
different. He
yeah,
was just not the same character. He couldn't even, because Dick York was a goofball and Dick
yeah.
Sargent was like the strict, cranky,
Yeah,
irritated guy. Yeah.
just like the second Lionel on the Jeffersons. The first Lionel was so
I love
funny.
the first one. He
Yeah,
was
the second one's so
adorable.
lame though. You know, the second
I
Lionel, he was just too
do.
serious. It's like
I know.
I just thought it's supposed to
I
be it's
know.
supposed to be a goofy show. It wasn't like because All in the Family was more serious when it tackled some different things. I think the Jeffersons was always not like that. The Jeffersons more funny because there was some serious episodes like that when Edith got attacked by that one
Yeah,
guy.
but it was mostly always funny too. The All in the
Yeah, always
Family.
always funny. I love that show. I
I
mean, but I
loved it
think
too.
they went a little bit more serious, right? In some ways. So I mean,
Yeah,
but
it was brilliant. It was a brilliant
yeah.
show.
Oh, I
I mean, I
love that
still
show.
watch it. Yeah, I
Well, the
loved it
weird thing
too.
I remember when you remember TV Land? It was like a spinoff of Nickelodeon.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
they were gonna rebroadcast a show on there, right? And they
yeah.
didn't know. They said, "Is America ready for reruns of All in the Family?" Like we couldn't handle because of subject matter and stuff, right?
It's
And I
ridiculous.
remember they used to rerun All in the Family like before we went to school. We get up at 6:30, watch All in the Family, and get ready for school, and like no big deal.
Right.
And then it made a
Yeah,
big deal for
well,
like the Air
the
Commission.
country
Yeah,
got very woke and they decided things like that were bad. The thing of it is
yeah,
All in the Family was mocking racism and, just that was the whole point. It was
yeah,
mocking it, not going along with it. But dunderheads like the people who are like wouldn't allow it, they just don't have
yeah.
any
Exactly.
humor that it simply was we're making fun of dorks like Archie
Yeah,
Bunker,
yeah.
idiots like Archie Bunker. That's the whole point. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate.
Yeah, well, it's just like one of my favorite bands, Squar, right? They were on. I remember they were on Jerry Springer, and there was like this young kid, oh, he was like 14, 15, that was enamored
Mhm.
by the band, right? And the mother,
Mhm.
and his mother was there. And it's like he thought, Otis, why do you have to be so negative and so violent and stuff like that? And then Otis said, "What's more violent? All the bloodshed stuff you see on the nightly news, or a band like us, who's completely making fun of all that, you
Mhm.
know?"
Yep.
Because they whenever
Mhm.
they have like a political race, right? They'd have
Mhm.
both politicians up there, and they'd butcher both of them on stage and stuff. And it's not real, but it's all fake. You know what I mean?
Of course.
I don't know if
Yeah.
you'd be, but I mean that's what they did though, and they still do that stuff. You know, people just
Sure.
take stuff too seriously. You know?
Well, the whole point of so much humor is mocking, bigotry. That's the
Yeah,
whole point of All in the Family. So anybody goes, well, this is too much. This is not allowed. It's idiotically missing the entire point of that nonsense of bigotry. That's what
yeah,
it
exactly,
is. So not being able to kind of bend to humor about how ridiculous bigots are
exactly.
is just unfortunate.
Yeah. All right, Gordon. How you doing, Gordon?
Hey, Gordon, good to see you. How are you doing?
Yeah, he's doing. He said hola right there. Um,
Hola.
what? Remember there was
Hola.
like I'll tell you something else that was weird. They were showing like reruns of Sesame Street, and they were saying viewer discretion is advised on those episodes.
Why?
The
Why?
old ep- the old episode they show like kids playing like storm drains and stuff. Remember, like the urban settings, they'd be around like
Yeah.
storm
So
drains.
why would
They
that
say
be viewer discretion? That was
because they say
real.
it's dangerous. They say it's dangerous now. Kids shouldn't be doing that. It's just like
I see. I see.
when they changed the Happy Meal, right?
It's
They
so
said,
dumb. Yeah.
yeah, the Happy Meal like they had like now you get like have a thing of you get for double fries. You got a small thing of fries and you get apple slices. Instead of like a soft drink, they order you get like a regular milk or apple juice or whatever and stuff. You know, they're trying to make things
Uh-huh.
more homogenized. You know, or
Yes.
my friend Robert Dyer calls it the food and fun police. They want to just change it because, and then they got rid of all those mascots because they said McDonald they help promote childhood obesity. You know,
Oh my gosh.
I
Right.
swear to
It's
God,
just
it's true. I mean,
so dumb. Right.
I
I mean,
mean,
I've never been obese in my life. I've
yeah,
never even really been overweight, although my third baby put a couple extra pounds on mama. But no, it's nothing. I've always had those. foods. It's just you just do it responsibly. You
Yeah.
sometimes have fast food and you'll be fine. It's
Yeah.
just insane. It's insanity. Yeah, it's too bad. It's unfortunate that
It's
there's such a
just weird though. They got rid of all that stuff. I mean, no, I mean Ronald McDonald will still always be around, like the character, like for the charities and stuff. I mean, but they get rid of like Grimace and stuff, and they're kind of bringing back a little bit. But I mean, they pretty much they did away with all the advertising. Now the advertising now it sucks. And their advertising used to be really cool, but they said it promotes too much the kids. They said it was like childhood obesity. I remember telling Tanya about it. Tanya was shocked. It was crazy.
Yeah, it's too bad. That's too bad. It's a different
Yeah.
it's unfortunate that people can't sort of use their own minds and be, sort of figure things out, even a sense of humor that can go a long way. Gordon, you're still sick? I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Why?
I'm sorry you're still sick. I know you've been sick a
Yeah.
long time. He's been struggling with all sorts of
Yeah.
discomforts. It's a bummer.
Yeah. It's a bummer. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
it's
Gordon.
a bummer. It is a bummer. Yeah. I hate being sick. I don't get as sick as much because
Yeah.
I work from home, so I'm not
Yeah.
around people.
Well,
I'm
that's
like, it's
good.
just me and Winston and the kitties. Well, no, I've got family around me, but we're all sort of
Yeah.
working from home. Well, not everybody, but still, yeah. And I don't get sick that much anymore. Yeah. But
Oh,
I know
that'd be great.
he's
Oh,
had vertigo and he's had,
yeah.
I think that
Yeah.
gout.
Yeah.
That's a bummer. I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
even
That's
imagine
great.
what gout is like. That would suck. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gordon. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I hate
yeah.
that.
Oh, Tingly Ted did a video. It said like Tingly Ted returns on Jason Cow's live TV. Yeah, I'd love a clip.
Now, who's Amelia? Amelia?
I don't know if that's
Oh, you have the flu. Oh gosh, Gordon. Gosh. I'm
yeah.
sorry, dear. Wait, I don't see anybody named Amelia. Do
I don't
you?
know who Amelia is. Who I don't see Amelia.
Nor do
Not
I.
on the. I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't see an Amelia. I don't know if it's. I don't know if they think that's not Spofford Don's name. I know that. I don't know. I mean, maybe that's he thinks that Balfour Dawn is.
Oh.
Maybe it looks like Amelia, kind of like, but I mean,
Oh, I think that's what it is
yeah,
because it
less
says a
Balfour Dawn. Yeah, yeah,
smile. I
yeah,
think that Gordon's reading
yeah,
it as
yeah.
Amelia.
Not
I
the
get it
other.
now.
Yeah,
That's
not the
exactly
other
what it is.
Amelia. Yeah,
You got it. You got it.
yeah.
You
There you
you
go.
just yep.
Yeah,
Good job. You're a good detective. Pardon me. I'm sorry you have the flu. You know what I have a fear of is I hate the stomach flu. I
yeah,
hate it. I hate it so much that when people even talk about it, I get kind of like freaked out. When my second child was born, few weeks, maybe a couple months after she was born, the whole family had the stomach flu. My two babies, my little baby even had it, and I didn't know what it was. I was like, "What? Did she just spit up? No, wait, is she throwing
yeah.
up? She's a baby." And then my other one was a toddler, and she didn't even know what it was. Like, what is this? I'm like, "You're throwing up. Oh my gosh, hold on." And then we got it, and I had to sort of take care of the little baby while being incredibly sick. And you're just like rocking the little rocker, the little bassinet. And I'm like, oh my God,
Yeah.
I'm so sick. I can't believe I have to do this. But you just have to because you got to take care of your baby. And so since then, I have a phobia of it. I really do.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's weird. We developed. I mean, it's just like remember that movie the
Yeah.
Stephen King.
Yeah.
It's weird because I think the stuff with the kids is scary, but it's weird because it affects the adults so much too. It's even more disturbing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They front their own childhood fears, even though the adult version never seems as good as the kids version, though. When they were
Yeah.
kids,
Yeah. Yep. I do.
yeah,
Um, yeah. So no, I truly, it's weird because, I was so sick when my kids were so little, my little daughters, that my son wasn't born yet, that I
yeah,
just oh my gosh. I remember we went to the doctor and then we had a condo and we walked back to the condo and my husband was carrying the babies and I was just sort of I just lied down by in front of by the front door because didn't get there yet, and I was like, I'm so sick. So to this day, I'm like, I can't ever do that again, and I have a ridiculous fear of throwing up. How about that? That's what I have a fear of. I hate it. I hate it.
Well, yeah, that's okay. I mean, I can get a phobia from that. It's like I have a phobia for slipping and falling on the ice, you know? And I mean, the driveway is like a pure sheet of ice. And whenever I know my one friend, little B, Food and Fitness stopped over to drop me off some stuff. It's like, please do not slip and fall on the ice because she had a weightlifting meet to go to, right?
Yeah.
And I didn't. If she would have fallen and got hurt, and then would hurt her chance of winning something, I would have felt terrible.
Mm-hmm.
And then her husband just came over and delivered stuff, which was nice because I was even like sketchy about walking there too because I didn't want to fall and get hurt again, you know.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, Gordon. Good night.
Bye, Gordon.
Good night, dear.
Well, I mean, she did awesome.
Sleep well. I'm sorry, Jason.
Oh no, I'm sorry. No.
I'm sorry, dear. Go ahead.
She did awesome. She won first place in her age and weight class. So
well, that's terrific.
For the deadlift.
Good job.
I mean,
well done.
So, yeah, I got a couple of videos. She sent me a couple of videos of it. I got one go up Saturday. I did like congratulations video of her too, which is cool. You know.
Yeah, you're a very nice man.
I appreciate that. You're
well,
very nice.
Jason, the thing is, you are a nice man, and if anybody doesn't actually notice that or care about that, you're a kind guy. At your core, you're a good man. And they're going after you and relentlessly trying to. I don't know what the point is.
Yeah.
You don't go near those people. Please.
No, I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Well, it's a learning experience too because like you take like a big like sifter, right? And you take all the dirt.
Yes.
And you sift it through, and then like what remains is the good people, but it takes a while sometimes to get there, you know.
Right. I do know. It's a hard pill to swallow, so to speak. It's really difficult to believe somebody is going to sort of just be your friend, and it's when that betrayal happens, it's kind of a kick in the stomach. But you have everything you need to get through anything. You really do. Just trust that. You do. You have everything you need. Jason, if you have one friend, you're blessed. One. If you have one friend, you are certainly blessed. Okay, yeah, you know that.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. And I think you're right up there, you know.
Well, so are you.
You're amazing. Yeah, you're an amazing young lady. You really are. People just don't understand. People just don't they don't get it, you know. I hate saying that though.
No, listen, people outside of YouTube I've never been treated the way I'm treated on YouTube, and people know I'm a nice person because I am. And this kind of reckless behavior that happens here wouldn't be allowed outside of YouTube. It wouldn't be tolerated. And people who treat people the way that you're being treated, and quite frankly, I'm being treated, would be ousted. They would be sort of treated poorly for behaving so badly publicly. But YouTube, this kind of forum is really ripe with psychopathic behavior, and people allow themselves to show the darkest parts of their souls. Truly, I really, really mean that. Yep. Pay no attention. It has nothing to do with you. It's people's shadows. They're allowing their darkest sides to show, and they're enjoying it, which is it's very sad. And it's a choice. That is a choice. That's a behavior. And it's a choice to be cruel. And that's what that is. They are dark souls. That's actually
I know.
What I mean precisely. They are dark souls. And they don't have to be. There's pardon me, I think we have these incredibly long lives as human beings, and we have constant opportunities to become a better version of ourselves if we want to, but it's a lot of work. So, when people intentionally mock you and ridicule you and go after you to intentionally hurt you, it has nothing to do with you. It never has. It's not you. It's the cruelty that they choose, and they're doing it to get kudos from the group.
I know, it's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird though. I don't understand it, but I mean, I don't think I ever understand it. You know?
Because you're a kind man. I don't think you ever delve into being cruel to people. I really
No,
don't. So you don't
no.
need to understand it. I mean, I don't understand it either. I'm fascinated by it. I got to be honest, I'm fascinated by it until it starts hurting people. And I'm kind of fascinated by the motive behind it. What is it about? What's really going on? It's never had anything to do with you, Jason. It
Yeah,
doesn't have anything to do with me. It's really not about you and me. Now they're going to tell themselves and everybody in the group that you've done something terrible and you deserve to be treated poorly. And then when you're sad that you're being treated poorly, you're going to be mocked for being sad. The whole thing is a setup for it's an intentional setup for you to fail. You don't have to.
yeah,
Don't buy it, but buy any of it. It's all bullshit.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I get something in the. Wait a second. I have something in private chat. Hold on. Oh no, that's
Hey
sorry. That's the
Jojo.
wrong one.
Hey Forrester.
Hi, Forrester. Hi, JoJo. Hard.
Super
Yeah,
Cereal's right. He says,
yeah,
yeah, but for many on here, it's harder to love than it is
yeah,
to hate. Yeah. Well, it does take it, here's it. So love is love is all there is. That's all
yeah.
that matters. It's the
I
only
know.
thing that's
Yeah.
all there is. The rest is wasted energy.
Mm. That's on a private chat.
Oh, me? I'm sorry.
Oh no, sorry. Wait a second. It
Oh,
takes me forever to type. I used to be really good at typing. I took typing in high school. Did you ever take typing in high school?
I took typing in high school, Mrs. Knowles. And you know what
Oh
she used to
really?
say? She would say her S's. She would whistle her S's. Mrs. Knowles. Yes, I learned to type on a QWERTYUI. Yeah, that
Oh,
one. Yep.
it was the old one. I mean, because we had to do that. Quick brown fox jumps over
Jumped
lazy
over the
dog.
lazy dog's back.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, I remember, and we just mostly like write letters to our friends because that was so important. I was in eighth grade or seventh grade, I forget. No, I was in high school. I forget. Doesn't I think I was in junior high. I don't
Yeah,
remember, but I still use the skills I learned in Mrs. Knowles.
yeah.
Yes.
I know it's weird. It's just weird. It's just weird. Yeah, Father Don's awesome.
It's weird. Like my dad, when he would
Yeah,
type, he did not know how to type, but he had to
yeah.
he owned his own business and he always had to type invoices and stuff like that. And he would use like his index fingers. Boom, 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 boom,
Oh
boom,
well.
boom, boom. Yeah.
Yeah, my dad
Yeah.
would he would get like a phone. And he just like smash the keys real hard.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
you're gonna break that damn thing. You know
Wait, you know what my dad did? My dad
what's up?
my dad wouldn't like know anybody's phone number because that was like yeah, only girls do that. Women do that. I'm not gonna memorize a phone number. So because he was
Yeah,
really into being like, man, see? Yeah, he wouldn't memorize any, he had to write it down in his book, which was so silly to me. I'm like, Dad, you don't know my
yeah,
number? Ah, I don't know your number. Leave it alone. I don't want to know your number.
yeah.
He didn't even know birthdays. Like girls do that. I don't want to know your
Really?
birthday. Yes.
I mean, that's what I do now. Is I have like some what do you call it, muscle memory, or like
Yeah, it
memory
is
where the
muscle
keys
memory.
are
The
kind of,
neurons, absolutely.
Yeah,
The neurons have, yes,
yeah,
yes, it is muscle memory. Yeah. That's a great analogy for what's happening here on YouTube. So when people, they trust their cruelty, we trust our defense mechanisms, with meaning that
yeah,
we keep doing what we do unless we're really, really interested in bettering ourselves. And that will require it's energy expended in one direction or the other. It can be in kindness and it can be in cruelty. It's
yeah,
as exhausting to do one as the other. One's good, the other isn't.
yeah,
Most of the people don't choose good, and it's you can watch it. It will repeat over and over and over. And I'm not even making a judgment. I have my own goof ups, but mine
yeah,
isn't, I'm not cruel. I'm just goofy. And, I'm told recently by somebody that, I wish you'd just act normal. No, I don't want to act normal. I'm goofy. And that's okay by me. Now, if I met somebody who's goofy, I wouldn't, sort of rip her a new one because
yeah.
she's goofy and silly. I enjoy goofy and silly and playful. It's to me, it's fun, and
I
I work
know,
all day long, and
I
I've
know.
raised I've raised my children into
Yeah,
wonderful,
yeah,
productive, kind.
Yeah.
adults, incredibly kind, loving adults to all people. So I've done my hard work, and now I'm going to be goofy a lot.
I know.
It's
It's like, oh,
burned it.
but Dana's a therapist. She shouldn't be acting like that. Oh, she's a therapist.
Right,
I'm
all
trying
day
to support
long.
her
Yeah,
today.
6 days a
She's
week.
a
I'm a
therapist. She has to
therapist.
be
That's right.
serious every damn day. And stuff.
Yeah,
I
I am.
like it. I like
I.
it.
But what's funny, Jason, is even when I'm in my professional capacity, often I'm working with people who enjoy being silly often, and then
Yeah.
we get really serious, and then we cry. Why? Sometimes it doesn't matter. It's
Yeah.
that even silly is sometimes a requirement for just bonding.
Hmm.
They like it when I'm silly, and if we go there together. If not, and we're serious, then I go to serious. But
Yeah.
when I'm on YouTube, I'm not performing therapy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Are
having
you, I
fun.
mean, is your sister nursing when she's up here? Is she performing her nurse duties when she's on
No,
YouTube?
no,
Of
no,
course not.
no.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she might be at work when she's on chat, but that's about it. But not on the live streams, though. You know what I mean? We just talk about regular stuff.
Oh gosh, a
Yeah,
smile for Dawn. You thrill my soul. What she
yeah.
just said makes me
Oh,
so
Donna
happy.
is so sweet. What Smile for Donna is so sweet. I
Oh,
said
she's
Donna.
lovely. I know. Actually, that's a good name for her because,
Yeah,
sort of
yeah,
they call me Donna, but no, like it's
yeah, Donna.
really,
Yeah,
it does so much for me to, to be able to comfort anybody. Um, if I can do that for you, a smile for Dawn. Sorry,
yeah.
I'm getting emotional.
Well, don't get
Yeah,
emotional.
I feel like that's, um, sorry, hold on, I'll be right back. I'm getting emotional. Stop, talk for a second.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's all right to be emotional. That's why I mean I try not to get like that, but I mean it's like sometimes like lives and stuff or the way we react is all based on emotion. We act based on emotions, or how you feel. Like you eat when you're hungry, or you when you're sad, emote
Yeah.
sad,
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think what Dana, I think we became really close, and you mean a lot to me too. I don't want to get you, you know
No,
what I
no,
mean?
you're good. You're good. I
Yeah.
feel so for a smile for Dawn.
I
There's
do
some
too.
people
I
who
do
have
too.
you know, pain, sort of thrown at them,
Yeah,
and we all do sometimes. And um, y- I think any kind of YouTube shenanigans and fighting and debauchery comes to a complete halt when there's actual somebody's going through something like she has.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't. My heart yeah. Hold on a second. Um, yeah. Whoops. Okay.
It's okay, honey.
Oh, good, good. A smile for Dawn. That means the world to me.
Yeah,
If you have one friend, literally, I really mean this, and
yeah.
if you have one, you have everything. You have the world. There's nothing.
Well,
People will constantly, intentionally harm.
yeah,
You don't have to understand it. It's not part of you. You aren't that kind of person, so you won't understand it. You won't relate to it. And I think that's a blessing. I think you're blessed because you don't turn on people. You just
yeah.
don't. Yeah.
I don't. Well, you know what? You know why I think I. You know why I think I. You know why I think I'm rich?
Why, dear?
Because you're in my life.
Yeah.
I love you, baby.
Jason.
I
Well, I
love you.
love you
I love the
too.
confidant too.
I do too.
Confidant's in my life too. She's wonderful too.
Yeah, no, I love the people who show
Yeah.
up here and who are, I don't mean losing your temper. Look,
Yeah. Well, I lose that.
or getting angry or
Yeah.
and I mean that's just human stuff. It's the
I,
cruelty that gets under my skin.
yeah.
It's intentionally being cruel. Look, sometimes we can hurt people and we don't even realize it. So if we're told, "Hey, that kind of hurts," then pay attention. And I mean,
Yeah.
this it's an opportunity to connect to another human being. It's an opportunity to experience what love is. That's what love is. It isn't only when it's, great times ahead and everything's going swell. It's when we are in conflict and can intentionally treat each other
Yeah.
with Respect, really important. And still say, hey, I'm upset with you. Okay, can we talk about it? I'm really upset. That thing you did, it really
Yeah,
bothered me. Can we talk about it? Yeah, that's a great conversation. So we
yeah.
can learn about each other and understand each other. Yeah.
We are getting too mushy, but it's all right.
I
I
know
don't mind being mushy.
he's like my dad. And Super Steer's like this guy, okay, no
Yeah,
feelings, okay, and cut it. But
yeah.
deep inside, he's mushy too. He just want to never tell him I said that. He can't hear me, can he?
No, no, no. I can't hear you.
Oh,
We're
oh,
not.
cool. Yeah, good, good, good. Yeah,
No,
because he's just a
he's not
big
here.
mush ball. But
He can't hear you.
the story goes, he's Mr. Masculine guy all the time. See, no feelings. Super serious.
Oh, it's just like that one dwarf on Snow White. It said mush. The
Yes, that
grumpy.
is super
Yeah,
serial. It's grumpy.
yeah,
He's
yeah,
grumpy. Yep,
yeah.
he's grumpy.
And they're
Gotta be
gonna
tough.
ruin.
See,
They're gonna ruin Snow White. It's gonna be a huge disaster when it comes out.
I
That new
know.
live ad looks horrible though.
My daughter and I keep mock just the whole the girl, the actress. Yeah, pretty.
Yeah,
He's tearing up.
yeah, he's tearing up. Yeah, he's tearing up, Tim.
Super Serial, are you crying? He's
It's right.
crying. He's a baby.
He's a baby.
Tam knows. Tam knows. Hold
Tim
on,
knows.
Jason. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go rinse my face. Give me
Okay.
10 seconds.
Okay, babes. I'll always be with you too, Smile for Dawn. Remember the first time I met you, we talked and stuff. Yeah, I thought you were one of the nicest people I ever met. I mean, I think this is back when you used to go on panels and stuff. Remember, we talked and stuff. I thought you were amazing lady. You're a good person. That's what it is about, finding good people. Thank you. Yeah, good people there. Smile for Dawn's really a good person. I don't understand the grief that she gets, but she's a good person. She really is. Thank you, Smile for Dawn, too, honey. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. People just don't realize how lucky they have it sometimes they have good people on their sides. It's weird on YouTube, though. You know what I mean? We'll have a certain allegiance to the place we go to and stuff, and maybe I'm going to have to start my own allegiance. Well, I have. I've been doing it for God, since 2013. I have my own thing, yeah. You know? I have my own thing, and I've been doing it for a while. You know? I still have it. It's easy. Just for sure, yeah. I know. Sometimes I feel like you're always drawn to it, kind of. You have to break those chains and stuff. A chains that make you wanna see something that you shouldn't see. Yeah, it's gonna be tough now because I'm starting to separate from another. I'm just gonna separate in my own world now. You know what I mean? Only the people that the people that still reach out to me and talk to me on Discord and stuff. It's all different that way. I'll have to just retreat back. And reassemble my own mindset and stuff. Just stick with people that I have problem with. It's gonna be a little bit different. It's gonna be tough to get used to. Because it's two different sides now. And then there's my side. So I was gonna make. Well, I have over 13,000 people.
I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, hi, babes. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. A really clean face.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
You really did. Yeah. So it's cool. I mean, everything's cool.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. What else happened? I tell you, this is something I found. I reviewed it. I haven't put it up yet. Because, like I said, when I got that one package right before I was going to premiere it at 4:15, right?
Mm-hmm.
And right 5 minutes before, I got another package in the mail. Right? It was weird.
Yeah.
So I ran on.
So are you getting? Is it Amazon delivered by Is it Amazon delivery or something different?
Yeah. The second package, Amazon, some of my subscribers send me stuff all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I got that giant package of meats from that one place, and it had
Mhm.
like 3 or 4 pounds of stuff in it. That's where that
Yeah.
Todd was nice to send me that,
Yeah.
and I got it was it had some from I guess you like Hershey's Kisses.
Yeah, I do. I
Okay.
like candy.
Oh, I love candy. I
I
love
prefer
chocolate
I
too.
prefer like a different kind of chocolate, but
Yeah.
I'll take it. Yep.
I grew up
Love
with
it.
Hershey. I still love Hershey's chocolate
Oh
because
yeah,
people
you live in
downgrade it.
Pennsylvania.
They downgrade it, but I still like it. Well, they have something called Springtime Hershey Kisses, right?
Mhm.
And he sent me well, I assume it was Chevy 5 Speed. It could have been someone else. There's no note in there. It was like a
Mhm.
bigger Hershey's Kiss, like an ounce and a half. It was pretty big, right?
Yep.
And it said it was it's an Easter themed. It said
Mhm.
it had the wrapper had like all these different polka dots, and
Mhm.
it's like the color of like spring and Easter and
Mhm.
stuff.
Yep.
And then there was like that, that string that comes out. It says think spring, right?
Yep.
I opened up and it was just a regular Hershey's Kiss, but they're marketing it as something different. It's still the same thing with just different packaging. The
I
exact
see.
same thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I do love that kind of chocolate. When I was a kid, the Easter, it reminds me of Easter because you
Yeah.
get your Easter chocolate
Yeah.
Easter bunny, and it's not necessarily the best quality, but it's
Yeah.
so good. It's so
Oh,
yummy
I
and it's
love
so
that
much
stuff.
fun. And yep, I love that. I used to get my kids. I used to put so much work into their Easter
Yeah.
baskets. It was ridiculous. I'd be up all
Uh,
night just putting together, and then I would set up a Easter egg hunt, and I'd fill up every single egg with little treats and little
oh, it's so
special
cool.
things. And right, but like by the time, and then the next day, like I make a big Easter dinner. I used to make leg of lamb, which is really yummy,
Ooh,
and
that sounds so good.
it was really good. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, when I was raising my kids, I always did that, like, and I was exhausted, but you
Yeah.
do it because it's fun and the kids
Yeah.
love it. And I remember my daughter when she was like, I think she was 2.5, and they maybe she was 3,
Yeah.
and they colored Easter eggs,
I
and then
remember.
we'd put them out on the put so each kid gets their own basket, and you just put plain Easter eggs in your basket, and it's like, well,
Yeah.
the Easter bunny will come. The Easter bunny's going to come, and you know what? He's going to put stuff in here. I
Yeah.
bet you anything you're going to get something really great. And so of course they go to bed, and I would fill it up with stuff and
Yeah.
chocolate and little presents, not very expensive presents for Easter because that's
Yeah.
but my daughter was 3, my second child, and she woke up at like 5 in the morning, and the
Yeah.
baskets are filled with stuff. And she said,
Oh,
"He
wow.
did came. He did came."
Oh, that's awesome. That's
So
so awesome.
I always say that to her. It's just the sweetest thing in the world.
Yeah.
He did came.
Yeah.
Like it's
Oh,
this,
that's
like
so
it's real. It's real.
oh, that's
Yeah.
I think that was Easter was the time I realized I wasn't that fond of white chocolate. It's okay, but I prefer regular chocolate.
Yeah, yeah. I don't quite
Yeah.
get white chocolate. I mean, I,
Yeah,
I like
they
it.
put they
Mm.
put like a white chocolate cross or something like that. I'd rather have dark chocolate. That's just me.
Yeah, no, I prefer it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they had something else weird. I got to watch the video again. I guess this guy bought pickled bologna, right? And
Yeah.
he said like something he used to make at home. He called it I think I called it a clam or something like that. It's a
Yeah.
piece of bologna, right? You
Yep.
put it in the microwave. You put a piece of American cheese in there and microwave till the things curl up, the sides, and
Yeah.
then the cheese is melted. I might try that for a video though. People say, "Oh, that's gross." I might try it though. It might
I
be
used
good.
to I used to fry up bologna, but also,
Yes,
yeah, it's really good actually.
yeah, it's
But you
good.
know what I also like to fry up? I used to
What's that?
I grew up with have you ever had a Hebrew National salami?
Not the salami. I had the hot dogs. I had like the pigs in the blanket from Hebrew National. I never had the salami though.
Yeah, you got to try Hebrew National salami. It's
Okay.
delicious, and it's different than other salamis I've had. It's just a certain, I can't even describe it. I grew up with it. Like we had it a lot of times, like on Saturday
Yeah.
lunches, my dad and my brothers and my mother wasn't, she never participated in this. She was more of a healthy freak,
Yeah.
but she we would have salami sandwiches with potato chips, pickle, and a Coke. And that was like a great experience sitting around the table with my
That
dad
sounds
and my brothers with Hebrew National salami sandwiches with French's mustard.
oh,
See,
that sounds
it was good
wonderful.
stuff. Sometimes we'd have it on rye bread because do you know that Jewish style rye? Do you know what that
Yeah.
is? Yeah, it's really yummy. And
I've had
other
that before. I've had them before. I like to like usually rye bread. Usually I just buy what's on sale. Usually now anymore, but I'd get like bread, or
Mhm.
they have like Jewish rye, and they have
Yeah.
with or without seeds. I always
Yeah.
like with seeds, but I saw
Yeah.
like without seeds too. It all depends on what's cheaper, you know. But
Oh,
I
it's,
love rye bread. I love rye. I had marbled rye bread.
yeah, I love it too. A
Yeah, I
grilled
love that
cheese
stuff.
with a slice of salami or bologna would be good. Yes, with some chips.
Ooh,
The chips are like an
yeah,
important feature. Like you have to have some good old potato chips.
heck yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I never had that.
And a good old Coke or Pepsi,
Oh yeah,
whatever. We never had soda. My family, when I was growing up, we had sodas like on
yeah,
the weekend, and that was
really.
it.
Oh
That we weren't
wow.
allowed to have it during the week. And we would have, my dad would buy a box of ding dongs.
Yeah, I love ding dogs. That's so good.
And we were like, oh God, they're gonna go so quickly because I had all these brothers and they'd
Yeah,
be like gone instantly. And like
yeah,
you like, did you have two ding dongs? I think you had two. Who had the
yeah.
second ding dong? Yeah, it was always
Oh
like this.
man,
I think there's like 12 in a box.
yeah.
And yeah.
Oh man, you'll be shocked at how small those things are now. They are so
Yeah.
small.
Yeah.
They're like about the size of a silver dollar now.
Oh,
It's
is that
insane
oh
how
it's a
tiny they
bummer.
are. Yeah, because they
Yeah.
used to be really huge. Because I remember getting those. Well, they had like I know there was some strike, and then Hostess was gone for a couple of years, then it came back.
Oh, I
Remember?
didn't know that.
Like,
No, I didn't
like
realize that.
2010 or something like that. And I think I did a video of the triumphant return to Hostess and like a review of Ding Dongs or Ho Hos or something like that. But they became a lot smaller though.
Yeah, the
It
ding
was a
dongs
shame
came in
how
a
small they became.
tinfoil
You know?
wrapper, and I remember as a kid sometimes like there's a little chocolate left on
Yes.
the wrapper. So then you put it in your mouth, you kind of,
Yes.
and then your teeth go. "Wah." It's kind of like that weird uh, reaction to chewing metal, which is dumb anyway. Because I'm
Yeah.
like chewing,
Oh
but
wow.
do you know that feeling of chewing the ding dong wrapper?
Yes. Oh, I hate that
Oh
feeling.
my
Yeah.
gosh, it was
Yes.
terrible.
Bad.
It was bad.
I remember I went to the West Side Market in Cleveland, Ohio, well, a few times, and they had like this place that sells gyros or gyros or however you pronounce it, and it was on
Yeah,
Man versus Food, and we did a review of that, right?
yeah,
And I got like the giant $10 one,
yeah,
and people were like, "Well, you careful, you're gonna eat the." Cause we sitting in one of the table there. We were sitting out on like this deck out in the docks or something like that. Because there
yeah.
wasn't any place real sit down to eat. And we were
Hmm.
out there, and then my niece filming. People were like, "Don't eat the aluminum foil." But I felt like I was going to. I never did though. But I took a good bite of that. It was delicious though, because you didn't want any of
Yeah,
that
yeah, I
stuff to
bet.
drop.
Hmm.
Because I
Wait,
mean
real
that kind of
quickly,
stuff.
Tam, the Mexican Coke, I think it's
Yeah,
made with the sugar. So I think it's better sugar.
yeah,
So American United States Coke is more like corn syrup. I don't even know how to say it, but
yeah,
I know
yeah.
I've heard that. I got to try that, a Mexican Coke. I want to taste that.
I think I tried the Doritos Mexican Coke a long time ago,
Yeah.
and
And
then yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I didn't taste a huge difference, but I did taste some of a difference. It was
yeah,
good. I mean, because it was weird because I had this one friend. I meet a lot of different food reviewers because I didn't know it was a thing at the time. And
yeah,
like the first 6 months I was on YouTube, I was doing stuff like I was still doing movie reviews. I showed cartoons on there, and then I had to take them all down and stuff because they
yeah.
were saying like mix and match third party content, all that crap.
I see.
And I could
Oh,
have kept
right, of
a couple
course.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I could have kept a couple up, like the Three Stooges one. I should have kept them up.
Okay.
And I remember like my one friend they was started. I found one buddy who was doing stuff, and then one guy that was reviewing a bunch of hot stuff, right? And I remember
Hmm.
like I did I remember doing the habanero ranch what was a quarter pounder, and he commented on the video, and I was always supportive of the guy. And then I guess he passed away overnight,
Hmm.
and then like I did like a tribute to him like the next day or two, and his girlfriend reached out to me. And then they had like a list of his whole family did like a whole list of like saying he's passed away. And then he said special thanks to all these people, and I was on there too on the list. You
Oh,
know, so
jeez.
that was nice. Yeah,
Yeah, that's very nice.
that was nice.
Very nice.
Well, I
Very
mean, but
nice.
he was very popular in like the spicy food community too. And I always did that stuff too. And I met this one guy named Trav, and he used to review Doritos soda, right? And he said like,
Uh-huh.
well, I'd like to try those things. He said, I was on Facebook. He said, do you want to You said you never tried Dorito soda, and he said, "Well, I'll tell you what. Put your address in. I might be able to send you something." So I did, right?
Yep.
And what happened was, I guess the company reached out to him. He wanted to send him some Dorito soda. He just gave them my address, so I got a whole bunch of.
Oh my gosh,
I
you're
got three.
kidding.
I got 3 giant packages with his name on it, with my address underneath it,
My
and it was like
goodness.
three. He sent me 3 cases of that stuff, and it was shocking. It was like in the middle of winter time. It was wrapped up. I was shocked. I didn't know how much he spent to send me that stuff, but he just said he just told the company my address. It was very selfless of him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I was bringing these three huge giant packages. Like it was like in February. It's like -20 out there. I was shocked that none of the bottles broke or anything like that. It was all glass bottles,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why I started the whole Wet Wednesdays thing.
I see. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
it's pretty cool.
Forrester, my daughter,
Oh,
I drink Diet Coke too. I got into it many years ago and I didn't think I'd ever be able to do it, but
yeah.
my daughter got me into Coke Zero and I don't even
Oh,
like
yeah,
yeah, I think I'm not as
yeah.
particular as she is, but that's what I've been drinking. I drink Diet Root Beer a lot. That's if I don't drink a lot of soda, but I either pick a Diet Root Beer or a Coke Zero. That's my
Ooh, that sounds good.
Mhm.
Oh, I speaking of Liquid Death, I put in an application for sponsorship from them and see
What
if
is
they get.
that? What's Liquid Death? What is that?
Well, Liquid Death is like it's like canned water, but it has like heavy metal type theme to it, right? And they have a bunch of like crazy commercials and stuff, like
Yep.
this guy being like waterboarded with Liquid Death, or like
Yep.
they were showing like a Super Bowl commercial. They were playing like they're in like these tall boys, so you think it's alcohol, right? And there was a Super Bowl commercial, all these kids going breaking the law, and these kids drinking it and stuff, and they're getting all rowdy and stuff. It looks like they're drinking alcohol, they're not. And then they're trying to break the rules and stuff, right? And then they're saying breaking the law by Judas Priest, and then you see this pregnant woman come out drinking some of that, and you think she's drinking alcohol, but it's just water, Because they have like a really crazy, like they have like a heavy metal theme to it, right? And a lot
Uh-huh.
of people don't are like a lot of like politically correct people say don't like the way they're marketing and stuff. They don't like their marketing, and they have like heavy metal themes to it, and they have they'll have like different themes like mango chainsaw. Oh, and they did an Arnold Palmer one they called Armless Palmer,
Mhm.
and then
Excuse me.
they changed it to like Ice Billionaire, because I think probably people complain because they called it that. But they have like stuff like, or they say like Grim Leafer,
Mhm.
or I mean, like was it? They have a whole bunch severed lime and stuff. They have like crazy themes like that, and now they're coming out with like a different, like a form of cola. That's like low calorie, like 20 calories or something like that. I want to try that.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Sorry.
they'll send me some free stuff to review. That'd be
Yeah,
great.
that's an interesting. Tim, I'm sorry. What was the you missed mug root beer in a bottle, but you found a substitute. Which one?
Oh
I'm
yeah,
curious. You know what I like is Barks. Is
Barks.
it called
Yes,
Barks? Yeah, it's really
yeah,
good.
Barks is
And I
good.
also
Yeah.
like, but I drink A&W because I always can find it, the A&W diet soda.
Oh
I
yeah.
have like one every day at like lunchtime that's my go-to. I like it. It's just yummy to me. My daughter hates it. She's like, all you have is root beer. Oh no. She's all bummed out.
Well, I tell you what, there's this guy named Stackulator, right? And he talks about all these new releases and stuff. He does a whole bunch of videos. I can send you his link if you're interested in new like snack and drinking food items coming out, like fast food, snacks, candy, drinks, or whatever. I
Yeah.
guess coming this summer, they're going to have a new flavor A&W root beer. They're going to do root beer float flavored.
Oh, wow. That
Yeah,
sounds insane. Yeah,
yeah,
super cereal. I've seen those, the blueberry flavored and then the
yeah,
cherry flavored Dr.
yeah,
Pepper. They're too, somebody I know buys them and I don't like them. They're too intense. They're too, I can't describe it. They taste candy like.
yeah. Oh, that is pretty cool. Uh,
Oh, Smith's. Smith's is in California, it's Ralph's.
really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, we call it Ralph's. And so
I
there's
know.
a Smith's grocery store. It's the same exact company. It's Kroger. It's Kroger.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, Kroger. Okay. Did you ever go to a place called Rocket Fizz?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yes. Mm-hmm.
I went there a couple of times. I tried a bunch of different sodas. They have some crazy sodas. You ever try the weird sodas they have? And then
Yeah, I know. I haven't. No. Go ahead. I'm
oh
sorry.
well they had well
I know I
then
did. There's one they put like coffee. Is it the one in Utah where they put like coffee creamer in it? Which like I tasted it and I was like kind of excited. I was like, ugh. Oh my
they
gosh.
call it dirty. They call it like a dirty. They got a dirty Baja Blast where they add cream to like stuff, or they got like
Yeah,
a
I think potentially
yeah
it could be good. Like you have to do it right. I'm particular about I'm weird. Look, I'm really weird when it comes to
yes
you're much more adventurous. I think you
yeah.
have a more
Oh,
well
thank
re I mine I'm just weird.
well, that's okay. Well, my sister got me some weird stuff. I mean, because they have different flavor sodas. There was like, well, the worst one I've had was ranch flavored soda. It was awful. It was horrible. You'll see a video. I did a
Well,
video.
that
It's like
sounds disgusting. Yeah, that sounds
yeah.
horrific.
Well, my sister sent me that. She sent me buttered corn on the cob soda, and she sent me
Are you
buffalo
kidding?
soda. Yeah, I
What?
swear they're real sodas. I've done some crazy stuff. I did a soda called Kitty Piddle, right? Which
Yeah.
is like a cat pee soda. And I did a
Yeah.
review with Maggie on it too, my cat. It's pretty
Oh,
funny.
oh, oh, yeah.
And then I reviewed
Maggie, but
like
you had a cat named Maggie?
I had a cat named Maggie a long time. She passed away sadly. But when I had her, I can send you a video if you want to see what she looks like.
What color was
You know,
she?
she was a tuxedo cat.
Oh,
And she looked like Grumpy
oh,
Cat. You know
grumpy
what?
cat.
I mean, whenever Maggie passed away, you know who reached out to me even before my sister did?
What?
Howie Cat reached out to me before my sister did. Could someone
Oh,
So that was very
that's
nice.
sweet.
Even before my
Yes,
sister did, because she didn't see it right away.
of course.
I'm not being mean to my sister. I'm just saying she didn't see it right
No,
away.
I don't think you're
No,
being
Howard
mean
Cat
to your
reached out.
sister.
Yeah, Howard Cat reached out to me, and I got like other types of soda sent to me. Like there was a place called Totally Gross Sodas that was sending me like Pimple Pop soda, Bloody Nose soda, Pirate Piss soda. There was a Dinosaur Dog soda, which is like black licorice flavored soda. I think
Mm.
Pirate Piss tastes like banana or something like that. I think. And that Pimple Pop was like
Oh,
marshmallow
I
soda.
can't.
Oh, I'm
There's
sorry.
just no, no. You're fine. It's just, I
I'm
could
just
never
saying that's
drink
what it
it.
was, right?
No, I
And they
just
have
could
like,
never drink it. I'd be like,
oh,
I can't. It was
oh,
just
I know. Well,
bleh.
they sent it to me free too. It's weird, and they said they put me on some newsletter from Rocket Fizz. I never saw it though.
Oh, wait, last week, Winco had mixed Coke for $1.40 per bottle. The price changed.
Wow, chart
Yeah,
exchange
Tam,
treat.
you've got a good eye. I don't
Yeah,
remember prices as well as you do. I should be more savvy about that.
you bought
I'm
30
not-
bottles. I don't blame you, Tim. Well, I know like my one friend. Oh, what was it? Yeah, Howie Cat, right? He was sending me like these different bottles. He played a giant prank on me, right? He sent me these different giant bottles from like Rocket Fizz, and there'd be like Wizard of Oz cola, Three Stooges root beer, Judge Wapner root beer, and you know Snooki from Jersey Shore.
Yes,
Snooki had her own pop. It was like a wild cherry Snooki flavored pop. I tried that
that's
too.
funny. That's
And then
funny.
he put a dildo in there. So while I was trying to pull out the pop, I pulled out the dildo, but he said I didn't take him out right. And I was like, I can't show this on a live stream or on a video, you know. But
That's
yeah, that
funny.
was funny. Yeah. Well, and then on a live stream, I put it to my head and say, "Look, I'm a unicorn," which I thought was really funny, you know.
Yeah.
I put it on the video. But they had some crazy. They have like barf flavored soda. I
Oh.
tried. They had Martian poop flavored soda.
Okay.
I know. I'm being silly though. But they did have those sodas. Did you ever see that movie They Live with Roddy Piper?
I'm sorry, what's it called?
They Live with Roddy Piper. He's the one he put on like these sunglasses and you can see aliens and stuff. They were like invading society.
Oh, no.
it's like a sci-fi comedy about it's a brilliant movie. It's really brilliant.
Right?
They
Okay.
made he had a line called when he went to a bank with a shotgun, he says, I'm here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. I'm all out of bubblegum, right? And they actually made a soda with Roddy Piper, a bubblegum flavored soda called All Out of Bubblegum. It was
Oh,
a
that's
bubblegum
funny.
flavored soda. It
That's
was
cute.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Because they collaborate with Roddy Piper, and then it's weird because they would have like every year they would have like two different types of sodas. So they have like they had like a I think they had a Hillary had like a hibiscus soda, and then Trump had a Trump tonic, you know. And every year
Uh-huh.
they would have that though, and you see which one they do it like a presidential theme one. It was just interesting though. They have so many different sodas. A lot of that stuff was expensive, and then well, I mean the soda was like I mean I can't remember how much a case was. You get like a thing of 12 of them for like $6 or something like that. I can't remember, maybe a little more. And the Gene Simmons soda was they wanted to charge you a full $2.50 for that because I wanted to get the Kiss Cola, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I did a whole thing about shame on you, Gene Simmons, because I couldn't get that. I didn't want to get a separate thing. We had to walk a distance. I didn't want to carry like a glass bottle, a separate bag when I had those other sodas because I didn't want to drop any of them because it was all glass bottles. And I didn't buy it. And I did shame on you, Gene Simmons. And then this one kid went on Twitter and said, Gene Simmons, this guy's saying crap about you and stuff. Can you believe that? Because he loved Kiss, but
Yeah,
it said like,
yeah,
yeah, because they're
yeah.
just greedy. Because they said Gene Simmons wanted to charge full price for it. It doesn't belong in like their discount.
Right.
Even on John Five, the one guitarist from Marilyn Manson had lime soda, right? And he
Mm-hmm.
had that. That was part of the discount, though. And said John Five is better than Gene Simmons. And he got all mad
My
about that.
grandmother used to make homemade root beer.
Ooh, that sounds awesome. I'd
I
love to
know.
try that.
Yeah. My
I'd love to try
grandmother,
that.
my dad's mother, she
Yeah.
cooked all day long every day. That's what she did. She was in the
Oh, that's
kitchen
wonderful.
cooking like amazing foods.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's wonderful. I mean, I'm sure she did, though. I mean, I know Lisa Lindland. She was on my panel last Friday. We were talking. She said she cooks all the time. I said, I'd like to try your cooking, though. You know, I love homemade cooking. It's really good. Like I remember my sister, because every time I have Salisbury steak, it'd be a frozen meal. But my sister made homemade Salisbury steaks at one time, and they were fantastic. They were really good.
Yeah.
You know what I bought? My sister made just like a nostalgia thing. We used to always buy. I don't know if you ever bought as a kid that Chef Boyardee pizza.
No, I don't remember that. I remember Chef Boyardee,
Yeah,
like raviolis in a
yeah.
can,
Oh
but I
yeah,
would eat them on Saturday afternoons. I thought that
yeah.
was so great. Yes, I
Oh,
loved
cool.
it.
They used to have it in a. They used to have it in a box, right?
Oh,
And
they did. Okay, I
the
see.
pizza, and
Okay.
you'd make a whole big pizza with that. And it'd be like a couple bucks. It was like in a box
Hmm.
set. It was really good. And
Yep.
my sister made it a few years back. The pepperoni. I think it was like $3, and then the pepperoni was like $3.50 to make a pepperoni pizza. That's not bad, you know. And you have to like roll out the dough and all this other stuff. It was really good pizza. I thought, you know.
Yep. 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 I bet it
I
was
remember that
good.
for me as a kid, though. You know, it's great.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
What
That sounds
I
good.
remember. I remember the one thing I was surprised they never did because remember we got like the Chef Boyardee like spaghetti meatballs and stuff.
I
And
loved that kind of. I don't even know why I liked it so much. I thought that was great. That was a
it
great
was great.
meal. I loved
It was great.
it.
It
I
was
was
great.
like, I'd be like, because you could put it. I would put it in a pan or a
Yeah,
pot, and then
yeah,
heat it up on the stove,
yeah,
and then I
yeah.
would like, this is so cool. Yeah, because my
Yeah.
dad would buy those kinds of things. Because I think I'm the only one in the family who liked that stuff.
Really?
That was so great, man. It's
Oh
so
man, I got one of my friends sent me Chef Boyardee mac and cheese, a mac and cheese in the can. I gotta try that sometime. I don't
Yeah.
know. It might be good.
Oh.
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
remember going to
Yeah,
my friend
yeah,
Lori's house, and her parents were divorced, so she had like different kinds of foods, and I had a great big family, and we had, I don't even know, it was just a different kind of, she lived in an apartment with her mother, and they had diet sodas, which I'd never had
yeah,
before. I never
yeah.
had a diet soda. And then she had Kraft macaroni and cheese, and I'd never had that before.
Oh wow.
And so when I was like in third, yeah, I was probably a little bit older. I was probably like in
Yeah,
fifth grade, and I would spend the night, and we would have diet soda. We'd pick out Shasta soda. I'd pick out with all these choices, and then we made on the stove Kraft macaroni and cheese,
Yeah.
and I thought it was heaven.
Ooh,
I just thought it was the best thing I've ever had because we didn't have stuff like that at my house for whatever reason. I don't know why we had Stouffer's frozen macaroni and cheese, which
oh,
is
really?
actually better, but like, yeah, I don't know. It was just a different. I loved going to her house and doing that, having diet soda, and then we also were allowed to eat dinner in front of the TV, and
I love that. Yeah.
I wasn't allowed to do that at home. That was like a very rare event. We used to have to eat at the dinner table.
Yeah.
It's like so much fun.
Yeah. Well, we had like a small black and white TV at the dinner table. So I get home and we'd watch like the Jetsons and the Real Ghostbusters while eating and stuff. It was pretty good, you know. But that was like in the late '80s and like getting out of high school and stuff. But I remember like a couple of my subscribers sent me some Kraft mac and cheese. I gotta try the new ones. That one's like an aged cheddar. One is a ranch one.
Yeah.
And then one is like mixes like their macaroni with cauliflower. So see if that's any good too.
Oh yeah. Yep.
It might be good because I got a thing of milk I get used up before.
I
That's
do
good for the 14.
I love macaroni and cheese. It's so like comforting, isn't it? Like a really good macaroni and cheese.
Oh
I
yeah.
love it. Yeah.
Well, I reviewed some from a place called Cabot. You ever hear of Cabot mac and cheese?
Mm-mm.
Oh
Nope.
yeah, I did that. I did like a pepper jack one. I did a bacon one. I didn't put that one up yet.
That sounds
And I
good.
did. My one friend, we saw a movie called Mandy with Nicolas Cage, and there's this commercial called this guy
Wait,
called the
what was it called?
Oh,
Wait,
Mandy.
I know that movie. I know that
You saw
movie.
it?
I saw it last year with somebody I
Oh
used to hang
yeah,
out with. Yeah, he was
yes.
into that. He really liked that movie.
That
Yes.
movie was awesome. I love that movie. That's one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, it's a
My
really
friend,
intense movie. Yep.
yeah, my friend John bought me the Cheddar Goblin, right, and the Cheddar mac and cheese, right. You know the
Yeah.
Cheddar Goblin, that thing where that guy said, well, that guy was eating the mac, and that monster kept throwing up on the kids, said nothing's better with cheddar, because he eat all the mac and cheese and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he sent me one of those. He sent me a thing of mac and cheese, of the Cheddar Goblin mac and cheese too.
Right.
I did a commercial for it. I did a review
Yeah.
and I did a commercial with the Cheddar Goblin. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I don't own stuff like that anymore. I just I'm kind of, I buy a lot of fresh foods.
Yeah.
But I loved that kind of food. I just don't eat it. I have like, I would eat like whole grain
Ooh, that
breads
sounds good.
and yeah, it's just better for you. Once you start eating healthier, you'll actually enjoy it. I think you sort of have to introduce like fresh fruits and vegetables and like whole grain breads. You start to develop a liking for it,
Oh
in
yeah.
my opinion.
Well, I like that stuff too. It's just like they don't get any views on the channel though. Can I do something healthy? No,
Yeah,
no,
that's true. I get,
Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of stuff that it's somewhat healthy, you know.
Yeah.
But I have I got a bunch of different types of bread from that place. I couldn't believe that liquidation place. Everything was 50% off, but they jacked the prices up, so they wouldn't lose any
Oh,
money.
that's
That would have
terrible.
and
Wait, what
almost
was
everything
Azuka
was
saying? Azuka said maggot mac and cheese.
mac and cheese. I
Is
never
that
had
you're
that.
talking about is he talking about the Kraft macaroni and cheese? It
Oh,
is. It's I
maybe.
think that's what he's referring to.
Oh, okay.
When
Yeah.
I was it's basically butter and
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to tell you something about butter. Butter in and of
Yeah.
but butter's not bad for you. It's when you
Yeah.
mix it with sugars, that just sort of
Yeah.
simple sugars
Yeah.
that are found in white bread and white pasta. It's that's the problem. You want to, I mean, you don't want to. I don't know why I said
Yeah.
to. It is yummy, but it's better for you to eat like butter with like I put it in my eggs, but I don't eat toast
Yeah.
with my eggs. I just eat eggs. That's what I
Oh,
eat. I make like cheesy eggs, and I
yeah.
have like spinach on the side, and I like a grill like cook up a bunch of spinach, and
Yeah.
that's my lunch.
Yeah. I love that stuff like that. Why don't you come up, Black Eagle? You want it? She wants to.
You love a can of cheese. I've never.
Oh,
I don't think I've ever owned Cheese Whiz in my entire life, and I think I've tasted it, but it's
yeah.
rank. It doesn't taste good to me.
I think I bought it I think Dad used to like it a lot. I mean, I wasn't that big on it. Oh, did you ever see what was it? That movie UHF with Weird Al
Mhm.
Yankovic?
No, but I like him.
Oh, he made like a Twinkie wiener sandwich where he put like Twinkie. He put like a hot dog. He put like cheese whiz on top of it and ate it. I never had it before. I don't know if that's good or bad. That might be funny to review. Yeah. Okay, Becky.
Yeah,
No, we're
Cheese
having
Whiz
fun.
is like I remember
Yeah.
going to I used to teach with this woman and she opened a can. It was actually really freaking yummy. It wasn't Cheese Whiz though. It was like what's the other fake cheese?
Oh, cheese whiz.
Isn't Cheese Whiz in a can?
Is that what you mean? Yeah. Well, I think it's in a
Oh,
jar too, and
Velveeta.
they
Hold
have
on,
like.
this is what she did. She had
Oh,
Velveeta.
they'll
Okay,
be
she
okay.
opened a
Yeah, yeah.
can. We had a party. We were teachers. We had a little party, and she opened a can of chili with no beans, and she melted Velveeta in it, and then she put like Fritos all around this plate, and it
Yeah.
was so delicious. It
Oh,
was
that
so
sounds good.
stupid. It was really yummy.
Well, I never put like potato chips on a sandwich before. John said he used to do it all the time as a kid. I never did, ever. I never even thought about doing that. Have you ever done that though? Like crush up a bunch of potato chips and put them in a sandwich and stuff. I never did that.
Yeah, I do that. I don't. Yeah, I mean I've done it. I don't usually have potato chips anymore. I do love potato chips. I just
Oh, I
don't buy
love
them because I'll
potato
eat
chips.
them.
They're
I'll
so
eat
good.
them too much.
So good. But the first time I heard about it was on Roseanne. I never even thought about crushing potato chips and putting them on anything like that. Never
Yeah.
even thought about it. And John said he used to do it all the time. I never did. Or like, oh, Mom said, don't crush. Well, she probably say, don't crush up your potatoes. I never thought about doing that, though.
Yeah. It's good. So
That's
it's
okay. I know hot sauce
I
is
do
good.
buy those pickles, Jason. I bought them on Amazon. Those
Really?
Van Heusen is what they're
Van,
called.
Van Houten or Van Heusen
I've
or
heard
Van
I think yeah. So I got the variety pack.
Yeah.
Next time I'm just gonna get the regular
Oh,
dill pickles. But there
cool.
I had some today.
Oh,
Um I had some today and I had like a spicy one. It was like hot
ooh,
mama.
good.
It was
Yeah, yeah.
really good. It's really
Oh,
intense spicy. That was really yummy.
I know Howard Cat sent me a whole bunch of that stuff. He sent me a whole bunch of like pickles that were in like Kool-Aid, like a grape flavored one, an orange flavored one. They were good. They were really good, you know. And he sent me something else. It was like pickle ice pops. It was like pickle juice in like the freezer pops. You put them in the freezer and stuff. Those were good. Like eat frozen pickle juice, but it was delicious. It was really good. It sounds different, but it was good. He sent me crickets too, believe it or not. That was something else. Eating crickets and stuff. That was
Oh
crazy.
wow, that's intense. Yeah.
Yeah, I ate crickets on there. I ate a whole bunch of weird stuff. It's just, I ate oh, the spider was the worst one though. But I mean it was weird though. And then like even like I kind of like get a little bit grossed out when I see the baby eels video. I don't reckon you probably get grossed out. You wouldn't want to see it. You know. But it was like I tried it like three different ways. I tried it out of the can. Like I fried them up, but they're so soft that they'd fall apart. Because that was kind of a pain. Though I fried them for a little bit, but they were tough to get out. And then I put some on a hot dog though, and it just didn't look right. But I did it for the video.
You know what you're gay? Keith is gay?
Hi,
Keith?
Keith. Hi, Keith. He said he's gay. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Oh, I love pickles.
I eat on a spoon, like I eat a lot. I have a spoonful of either peanut butter
Yeah,
or hummus,
hummus.
whatever you call it.
Well,
Yeah.
hummus is good too.
You love pickled herring? Oh
Pickled
my
herring,
gosh, I do too.
I
I
do
don't know
too.
anybody who knows about that.
Oh yeah,
I
I've had
grew up with
pickled.
that. I love pickled herring. I love
I've had
it.
it with
It's
white sauce. I had it in the white sauce too. Remember?
sometimes it's in a brine
Yeah,
or it's in white.
yeah, yeah.
It can be in yeah, it can be in a white creamy sauce as well, but I usually have it in brine. It's a
Ooh,
pickled, it's a, like a sweet pickled brine.
I got a whole bunch of canned stuff too. Yeah, that sounds really good. It sounds. What else was there? Um. Oh, what was else was it was weird that I had? Well, I mean, I had like that sea urchin. That was weird though, but it was like $9 for that thing. It was kind of expensive, but I mean, like Black Eagle was saying, it'd probably be. It's like she's had it before. It's like an acquired taste, but I'm sure it's much better than out of a can. But that's the only way I could try it. But she said it's an acquired taste. I did talk to her about that. We talked about that.
Wait, which one? I'm so sorry. The
The
pickled
sea
herring?
urchin.
Oh,
I
sea
tried
urchin.
sea
Okay.
urchin. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that was really weird. It looks really strange coming out of that can. It was like in a tin, you know. I just reviewed
Mhm.
some crazy stuff. I want to try cod liver. They got cod liver oil, and they
Ooh.
actually sell krill. That little
I eat
little.
smoked cod. Smoked
Ooh,
cod is
smoked cod
this
sounds good.
insanely yummy. Again, like I grew up with a Jewish dad. Sorry guys, but this is a Jewish style food. It's and they used to dye it red, which
Yes,
it's like this really beautiful red. I don't know why they dyed it red. And like you eat it cold and like
yeah,
you eat it with like a sandwich. Like you eat it, you don't eat it as a sandwich. We would have it like while we're eating. I can't describe it. My dad, it was kind of like a side dish.
yeah.
It's pickled cod.
Oh, that sounds good. That
I know
sounds
it's really not pickled. Pardon me. I'm so sorry. Smoked cod. I
smoked
don't know why I'm
cod.
saying pickled. Smoked cod.
Yeah,
Yes.
that sounds good. I don't think I had smoked salmon before. I got some at Trader Joe's. That's fantastic. I love smoked salmon. I love salmon regardless. You know.
Yeah. I like salmon too. I make it. It's my daughter just brought me a plate 2 nights ago. It was really yummy.
Well, it sounds good. But
Uh-huh.
you guys, your daughter cooks too?
Yeah, she's a really great
Oh,
cook. My other
oh,
daughter is my other daughter is not as into it, but I think I
yeah.
just bought her some really great cookbooks and stuff for her
Oh,
to
that's
start
awesome.
practicing. Keith, I think for some reason I think you're goofing around.
I know he's good for He's being silly.
Oh,
Oh.
no, no, there's anything wrong with it. A
No,
couple people
nothing
else
wrong
have
with
been
that.
worse
Nothing
about
wrong
it.
with that.
I
Nothing
just
wrong with
have a
that.
feeling that he's just
I
being
know he's joking around. Yeah.
silly.
I mean, how can you not love women when there's people like you around? You
No, there's
know.
a lot of gay men who are not at all attracted to women. Like that's just
I
the
couldn't
thing.
imagine not being attracted to women.
I think
You know?
that's how they're born. That's just my
Yeah,
opinion. I
yeah,
really
that's
do.
true. Yeah, well, that song like Lady Gaga saying "I was born this way." Remember,
Yeah.
that's the only song I think I know of hers. I mean, I watched that Joker too. A lot of people hated that movie. I didn't think it was that bad. I thought it was okay. But I guess, do you know that show Hot Ones, where they interview people that eat spicy food, like eat spicy chicken wings and stuff?
Mm-mm.
I guess Lady Gaga's going to be on an episode coming up.
Okay.
I would love to be on that show. I think I'd be doing pretty good on there. You know,
Yeah, you have a passion for. Hold on, the kitty's crying. Hold on 1 second.
well, kitty, kitty. Ooh, ooh, mango. That sounds good. Mango mint curry. I had salmon hot dogs before. They were pretty good. My friend John bought them for me. I made this way by Jay. Oh, thank you, Keith. Yay. Oh, wow. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I gotta show it to Dan. Can you enlarge that? I love trauma. Oh, I wish I could make it like a smaller. That's so brilliant. I love that post. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Let me see if I can make that larger. Oh, shit. I X'd it out. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna make that full size. Let's see if I can make that full size. When I go to that was no, it's oh, you have to scroll. I don't like that. Oh, but that's funny though. I love that. Oh, meant to be in post. Oh yeah, Tingly Ted lives awesome. Awesome. So I gotta do a video of that. Yes. Oh shit, now I gotta go back to oh shit, I can't see chat. That's awesome, Jade Kemp. Yes. That's so cool. He made a cool thumbnail for that too. That's awesome. I gotta let's see. Hold on. Exit full screen. I gotta go back to Todd's thing. That was really, really cool. He sent me a copy of that too. Let me send this copy of the screenshot too. A thumbnail. Oh, the thumbnail. Okay, cool. Oh, wait a second. The thumbnail, do I have to click on that for the thumbnail? Or that's just the live stream? Okay, I got it now. Cool. See, it's all like a process, you know? Awesome. Yeah, that's going to be a great live stream. Tangley Ted. Oh, that's going to be awesome. When that show, yeah, I would love that show. Oh, say green orange juice sounds good. That'd be good, Black Eagle Dragus. You know, you're always welcome up. You know that, Black Eagle Dragus, you know? Let me see what's going on over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cannibalism. Cannibalism sounds pretty good. I said I was following you till the cannibalism part. Oh, heck, sounds pretty good. I don't know why it sounds pretty good if you can't. You know that? I won't want to do that. I'm just hungry. You're a little nutty. I know. Well, I still care about your Black Eagle. So you know. Well, I think we all go a little cuckoo. We all go a little. Oh shit. Oh, we all go a little mad sometimes. I didn't kick Dana off. Her device came unconnected. And we all go a little mad sometimes, Black Eagle. We all go a little mad sometimes. Pre-coin, yeah. I know. Remember that? There was a movie called Fat Guy Goes Nutsoid. That was a great movie. Oh, I told Dana her device aren't connected. Oh, shit. I didn't kick her off. On the Raw, I thought I was on the Raw. I thought I was doing good. Yeah, I did all right. Yeah. Now, Dana was not. Oh. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. I'll tell her on Discord. Yeah, everything's not going my way. Okay. Oh, no problem. No problem. I left you a message. That's what happened. Oh yeah. Well, I used to like grapefruit, but sometimes it gives me a sour stomach though. I like squirt. That's why I like squirt's really good. Yeah, I know Black Eagle Dragus. Oh, Black Eagle squirt's really good. I mean, not Black Eagle. God Almighty, that squirt's really good. Not Black Eagle. God Almighty. Someone's got to clip that. Squirt's really good. Mm. I should have made that mac and cheese. I may make that later today. Well, whenever this is over, I'll probably go with the time to drink it. Yeah, I know I screwed up. I meant squirt, not being dirty. I meant the drink squirt. I did like you squirt. Oh god, that's gonna be clipped. That's okay. You know I'm at Black Eagle Dragus. I love you no matter what. I know you think I'm nuts, Black Eagle, but I still care about you, okay, honey? Sorry we fought. You're always welcome over here. You're always welcome on panel. You haven't been on panel in a while. I like having you on panel. I know. I still like Black Eagle Dragon. She's cool. I still like you. But if someone's gonna clip that, that's really if you look at that shark thing in a weird way, it looks like she's trying to like slide in the shark's mouth right there. And I saw that movie as Man Eater with Trace Adkins, and it's only like about an hour and a half, right? Or 84 minutes. And all of a sudden they just started like slowing down the dialogue, like, okay, you're gonna go over here. Okay, now you're here. Now we go to this place. And then it would like slow down and they going really specific to try to slow down the dialogue to pad out the running time. That was really sad, though. You know, it was bad. It was bad. But I left you. I left you. I wanted to make sure, Blackie. I took the time out to leave you a message, let you know what was going on because I didn't want you to be clueless. Cause I muted and I looked up your number because I thought I had it on the phone. It wasn't in there, but I wanted to leave. I left you a message, let you know what's going on. Yeah, Squirt's so good though. Squirt till dirt. Oh wow. I think Squirt's fantastic. I think it's a great drink. It's a wonderful drink. That's why I left you that message, Blackie, so you wouldn't be in the dark. I don't want you to be in the dark. Is that your on sign? Oh, I don't matter. That's still funny though. I meant to say squirt, drink squirt. But that's actually when she's coming back. Oh man, palm is fantastic. I love that stuff. It's so expensive though. I would drink palm just until I got sick of it. But it's just so expensive, or I would drink that all the time. I got like that probiotic stuff still Mary sent me. I've been drinking the brine for that. It's really good. It's really yummy. You know? Let's see what's going on. Oh, is that it? What did you win? Oh, bragging rights. There you go. When I win bragging rights. There you go. Bragging rights don't mean shit, but that's something. I got so many crazy people up here. I wonder where Lisa Lynn's at. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, it is pricey. Squirt then flirt. Yeah. Well, I remember seeing those things at Palm Wonderful like $8-9 a thing, yo. Yeah, it is pricey. I mean, Walmart probably be the best place to get it though, but I just don't. Or just like I love cherry juice, right? Cherry juice is so good, and that's expensive, you know. Usually we get like a crayon apple or cranberry juice, and some of it's better than others, which would be overly sweet. And that was good too. It's cheaper. I know my niece and nephew love that juicy juice, right? It's good, but it's so sweet. Brangus, yeah. No, she'll be back. Her devices became unconnected. I didn't boot her or not like that. She said she'd be back, honey. She said I talked to her on Discord. She said she'd be back. Or she was going to feed the Junie. I don't know if it's Junie or Annie or Gus. You know, one of the kitties. Yeah. No, I don't. She said she'd be back though. I don't think it died though. Maybe. Really? Wow. That's not bad though. I love that stuff though. You know, but I've just been getting like, if I get a drink, I get like what's on sale. Oh, do you know they have a? Oh, check this out, Tam. Walmart had the Skittles flavored water. And they can't use Skittles. They said rainbow candy flavored water or something like that. It's Skittles though. It's really, really good. I know Reckless Eating did a review of it though, and I was like, I want to try it. But like those bottles of like their flavor was like 70 cents or 75 cents, something like that. It was really good. It was good. Yeah, Winco. Oh, see, a Winco. Oh, I never had Winco. Oh, correction. Oh, it's okay. Oh, okay. I got you on the same side. Okay, it was more money instead of three. Okay, I got you. Hey, little bugger. Yeah. Oh, I love kitties. That one cat loves you, Keys. Now I'll never forget. Like you put the camera. 'Cause I know you're goofy. You're like me, right? You're goofy like I am, right? And you put like the camera down. You had the cat, and then you had to use the restroom. You had the camera down. The cat was right there trying to claw you under the table. I knew you when you were done. You were putting your hand on there to get the cat to attack you. I knew you were. And I was laughing because it's funny because cats are funny. They really are funny. Oh, Winco's I've never been to Winco. Oh, Coca Winco. Okay, there you go. I never been to Winco. I know that we had like that Surefire thing. Went out of business. They're charging charging inflated prices for expired food. It was crazy. And like John was saying, like if it's expired, it should be discounted regardless. They charge you full price for items that are expired. It should be discounted, and then you buy that, and then you get the extra 50% off discounted thing. You can't show yourself in the bathroom. Nope, you can't. But no, you don't want to show you. I mean, I've done some videos in the bathroom before, but it's different. Invest in a kitty robot. Oh, really? Oh, is that one that self cleans litter? They have cat. Invest in a kitty robot. Oh, you're always full of good advice, Bob, for Don, hon. You're always full of good advice. You really are. That stays open but will not hurt your cat. Oh, the one that stays open will not hurt your cat. That's cool. Because there's one that I remember I got like this thing for my cat to prevent like cat litter from being clear from your phone. Oh wow, that's cool. Well, I remember when I had a cat, I had like this litter box that had like a thing over top of it and it had like a little like lid, and a cat. I put it on the cat, and the cat wouldn't go in it, and then the cat would cry. She wouldn't come out of it, so I just took the lid off, and she wouldn't work with it, but it's okay. Okay, you know, trying to prevent litter from going all over the place. I love it. Aw. I love you, Spofford Don. You know that? I love you. You're a sweet lady. I'm so glad I met you. Has to be the open one, yeah. Well, the one had like the door in it though, and the cat wouldn't open it. My cat, if I took the door off, the cat would come out of it, but I accidentally just took it off, just let her let her go in it normally though. I think that's what I did. You end up throwing it away. You got another cat or two? Oh, I love you too, Spofford Don. I think you're wonderful, honey. Okay, I think you're wonderful. My good friend forever. I promise. I really am loyal to people, though. I think that this whole big thing, like I'm like alienating all my friends because I laughed at something. No, they're alienating me. Because they're like being so judgmental. They won't let it go. They keep harping on it, and like, okay, I don't have to be around here no more. I do my own thing. I'm 14 years. Wow, I had my one cat for 18 years. It was originally my sister's cat, right? And then whenever she moved out, well, she got with this one guy, right, and you know, they had their own place. They moved out, so the cat became mine. And I had her for like 18 years. She was a good kitty. I love her. I love Maggie too. I adopted Maggie when she was an older cat, like 9 years old. But I mean, no one was gonna adopt her. They was like, I don't know, they were probably gonna put her to sleep, so I saved the cat's life. And then she died like 5, 6 years. She died and stuff. I felt terrible. I felt like my fault. We will be friends forever. I promise you, we'll be friends forever too. I promise. I promise you that too. You're a wonderful lady. You know, you mean a lot to me. Oh, it's okay, Dan. You can come back up. Okay, let me drop the link again. Okay, hold on. It's okay. Okay, Dan, a little bit funny. Feeling inside. Boop. It takes a second. Okay. Yeah, we missed you, Dana. Well, we're keeping the party going, though. We're doing good. Yeah. Oh. Why don't you talk? You call me, though? Okay? Why'd you call me? And we can talk. Yeah. No, I'm not Black Eagle Drinkers. You're always free to call me. You know that. Yeah. I can tell you that how I feel about things. 11:20. Really? Aw. Those kids are nice. I thought you know what you like with that rooster. A kid on the road. Oh, wow. Well, there's some people that I care about. Yeah. Oh, wait. What's this? What's the money bag for? Okay, hold on. Hold on. What's the money bag for? Oh, that was something else. Oh, it's on. Okay, hold on, Dana. There you go, babes. Hi.
Hi. Sorry about that. I had some things I had to do
Okay.
here. I'm not going to stay very long because I have to wake up early and work.
Yeah.
Um, what's
Were you was Junie the one that was crying or Gus Gus?
yeah, actually it was Junie. No, Gus is next door. Junie and
Okay.
then the two cats. So this is what happens.
Okay.
I feed the dog
Yeah.
and Annie is a bit of a chunky monkey kitty.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
Okay.
One second.
That's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I got to take care of something. I'll be back.
Okay. That's 7 months old. Wow. They like you. Yeah. Most stray cats I ever saw were on Maui near McKinney Beach. Wow. Wow. And you gotta be careful though, because sometimes they have diseases and stuff like the feral cats. You don't have any parasites in that, or whatever, more than 50. Oh, wow. I mean, you gotta be careful. Like sometimes those cats will like claw the hell out of you too. It's not always like a safe environment though. Some cats will like freak out, and they might have rabies or something. You gotta be really, really careful. Oh, the kid! I'm sure the kids were cute. Well, kids are usually cute, and sometimes the cats are cute too. And they're just funny for the most part. They're just funny. I remember one cat I liked, not Maggie that much, but the one cat I remember my dad would be in his room, right? And I'd be in there one, and then AJ would be there too. AJ would be coming there, and Dad, I'd be in there, and I put my hand on I close the door, and you rub your hand under the door, and the cat would attack it, and I'd be fighting. My nephew would be laughing and stuff too. He was like 3 or 4. He was funny. He was still like I am, but he don't. I mean, well, he don't have the same. He's not as funny as he used to be. He used to be really funny. I think he's like, well, I don't have time for the jokes like that. They was really good. It was really funny. I love the stuff. Moving to Maui Beach. Oh, Maui near McKinney Beach. Okay. Oh, I got distracted. Oh, I hate cats. Oh, you love cats. You love those kids that you have. That cat loves you. I mean, you're like the animal whisperer. You have so many animals there, and they all love you except for that one rooster. Because no one doesn't love you. Every other animal loves you there, and you're really good with animals too. That's probably. I mean, I think that's what we have. Like a very unusual house too. I think that's what people draw us. Well, I mean, they might not know what to think of you. You know what I mean? You're a musician. You have a goofy sense of humor, like I do, right? But then they see you with the animals and stuff, and they say, "Oh man, he loves those animals. Love him, like dogs and the kitties." Yeah, not forever. I would be tough like Gilligan's Island. Oh yeah. Well, you'd be there with Mary and Ginger if you're on Gilligan's Island, though. But they did pretty well for themselves for what they had, you know. I guess that one lady lied about her age. Who played Mrs. Howell lied about her age to be out on the show though, because I didn't think they wanted someone. She was like 65. I don't think they wanted someone that old. So she said she was like 50 or something like that. Hi.
Hi, I'm so sorry. I've got some stuff going on. Um, were you just talking about Mrs. Thurston Howell the third? Lovey?
Yes. Yeah. She lied about her age though to get on the show.
Oh, that's funny. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Because I think they
Yeah.
want someone like 50. She was like 65 or something like
Do you know what cartoon character he spoke for?
that.
Mr.
Mr. Magoo. Mr. Magoo.
Yes. And so I
Yeah.
met him. I was at a bookstore. He wrote a book. It was like Mother's
Yeah.
Day. I think it was Mother's Day. And he wrote a
Yeah.
book, an autobiography. And he was in the bookstore with his wife. And I was standing in, I'm like, he was going to do a signing, but he didn't start it yet. And I was getting a gift from my mother. And I was like, aren't you Mr. Magoo? And he was an old man, and he's like, "Yes, I am." And he said, "Will you buy my book?" And I said, "Yes, I will," and I did.
Oh, that's
And he signed
awesome.
it for my mother. Yeah, it's
That's
cute.
so cool.
Yeah.
Did you see that they tried to make a Mr. Magoo movie with Leslie Nielsen as Mr. Magoo? Did
Oh
you watch?
no, I never saw that. That's funny.
No, Disney made a Mr. Magoo movie with Leslie Nielsen, and then there was all this controversy saying they were making fun of nearsighted people, but that was Mr. Magoo's gimmick. That was his
Yeah.
whole thing.
Yeah.
And they said they were making fun of stuff like that. Just like, remember when like political correctness came about? Like,
Oh, they're so dumb.
Yeah.
They just they've wiped out the ability to be ridiculous at ourselves. It's nobody's hurting anybody. It's all
Yeah.
terrifically, wonderfully fun, and that's unfortunate. Yeah, no, I know. I think it's gotten everything's turned as some kind of insult when it's really just we're all a bunch of goofballs in it together. If you gonna want to be insulted by, you're making fun of, well then nothing is playful. We're all just uptight, really, really overly sensitive
exactly.
unnecessarily. So
Oh, I started seeing it. Like, I remember I saw that great movie, Fish Called Wanda, at the theater. When I was
yeah,
in
that's a
Germany.
great movie.
I
Yeah,
love that movie.
I know.
People were protesting that movie because they said they were
Why?
making fun of people who stutter. Because Michael Palin had a stutter.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
were protesting the movie because they were making fun of people like
There's
that.
nothing unkind in it. It's
No,
actually
there's
kind of
nothing. It was
embracing
funny.
that we're all a bunch of
Yeah.
goofballs.
Yeah.
If whatever it is, I mean,
Yeah.
all of it's just ridiculous. You know what? Here, why don't we do somebody with frizzy blonde hair?
Yeah.
And I'll get offended because I have frizzy blonde hair.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I'm just pissed, like how dare
Yeah.
they? And glasses, because frizzy blonde hair and glasses.
Yeah,
But I don't always wear my glasses, so I mean, still, I would be offended.
Yeah.
And farsightedness, because that's don't you dare.
I know. Don't you dare,
Stupids.
Jenna.
Yeah.
Don't you dare.
Don't
Yeah.
you dare. Don't
Yeah,
do it.
don't you dare.
So is Black Eagle coming up? Where'd she go?
No, I think she said she had to go to bed, and then she's back
Okay.
with comic right here saying keys. I know he's nuts for his pets. I know that.
Oh,
But
is
she's
she
back.
here?
I don't know. Well, no, she's on the chat. So she said she was going to bed, but I don't know. She can come up if she wants. She's
Oh,
welcome.
come on up, Black Eagle. You can sing with me. We can sing musicals.
sing,
We'll do chorus line and
yeah.
1, 3
one
in
English
combination.
every little step she takes. One. So I remember like little bits and pieces. I don't remember the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what else was there? Trying to think some other crazy stuff. I can't believe you saw Pink Flamingos. Can I mention the egg lady?
I saw it a bunch of times.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was funny though. I thought it was good. Well, I didn't see it till it was on DVD. I remember getting like, well, the first John Waters movie I ever saw was Hairspray, right?
Yep.
And I saw that in Germany, and I
Really?
remember like, yeah, I saw it in Germany while I was stationed there, right? And
Mhm.
then I read it. I remember reading like Multiple Maniacs, and
Yeah,
Divine.
the
No,
only
Desperate Living.
I
Desperate Living.
only knew Pink Flamingos
Oh yeah.
from very like junior, I want to say like my beginning years of high school. We used to go see that movie for I don't even know why. It was and we used to see Eraserhead,
Oh
David
really?
Lynch.
Oh cool.
Yeah.
At the
You
midnight
ever see
movie.
Eraserhead?
I saw.
No,
I
but just
saw it on
kind of
Turner Class Movies.
it's
I
a
saw.
good movie. It's
Yeah, it
freaky.
is.
It's really freaky, but it's
It is.
if you ever look at David Lynch's hair,
Yeah.
he looks like he's got an eraser head. That's why he's making fun of himself. How
Oh,
dare he make fun of
I know.
himself?
What
Or
a
anybody
dick!
who's right. What a dick.
What a dick! It'd be like, no, 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 no. Well, you say it funny.
Yes. I'll tell you someday the origin of that when I talk to you. It's
Okay.
just
Oh,
because
cool.
another
Yeah.
somebody I know who said that once.
Oh, yeah.
And
Well, I remember
no,
like,
no, 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 no.
I love when you say it. Though. It's so funny. But you're still you have no idea how silly you sound sometimes,
I'm a
but not in a
goofball.
bad way, but in a funny way. You know. But I
Yep.
love it though. And then like, cause I said like I think like Nadia reminds me of Queen Carlotta from Desperate Living. It's like, hi, stupid, hi, ugly, like that. You sound just like Nadia.
No, it is weird, Azuka. It's not it's freaky. David Lynch was bizarre, but he
Yeah,
was I mean like it's weird. I remember seeing I saw it with a bunch of guys I used to hang out with
yeah,
in not these friends of mine and I used to date one of them, so he would drag me to see Eraserhead and I thought it was really weird. It is really weird. I can't even tell you what the story was. Kind of I'd be
yeah,
like, "What the hell is this?" But then we go again. I'm like, "Okay, let's go again." That was kind of like we did that with Rocky Horror Picture Show. The first time I saw it, I was like,
yeah,
I don't get it. And then we'd
yeah.
watch it again. I'm like, okay, let's watch it again. So you just sort of
I
get
love it.
accustomed to something weird. You're
Yeah,
not a movie
I love movies.
person.
That's
Oh,
good.
you quit a lot of movies. Hmm.
I love movies and stuff. I gotta watch Night of the Bloody Transplant again. It was like a movie. It was an old movie from 1971, right? Really low budget, man. Flint, Michigan. And
Yeah.
it was based. They had footage of open heart surgery, and they based the story around it. Like this guy was going to perform like illegal
Hmm.
open heart surgery with bad acting. It's really low budget.
Hmm.
I got to review
Did
that.
you ever see that movie with Johnny Depp about the bad movie maker? I can't think of
Oh,
Ed.
Ed Wood. Ed Wood was brilliant.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
great movie. Yeah, it was really,
that's
really
when I
good.
really. That's why I really became a fan of Johnny Depp. I really wasn't a big fan of his until I saw that movie. And I really, and he was a great actor. I always thought he was like some
Yeah, he's a
TV
really
star.
good actor.
Yeah.
In Fear and Loathing in Las
Yes.
Vegas.
Oh,
It's a really good
yes. That was
movie.
awesome.
Yeah. You know
Oh,
who
that
that
was
is?
awesome.
Gonzo. Do you know who
Yeah,
that is? Hunter Thompson.
yeah,
Yeah.
Hunter Thompson. They
That
actually there was a movie called Rango, which is a brilliant that Nickelodeon did. It was like a PG
Mhm.
rated western. I think Johnny Depp did the voice, but there was a part
Really?
they did a it was from Nickelodeon. At the beginning, they did homage to Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, which I thought was really funny
I
for a kid
love that
show.
title. I
Yeah,
love the title. It's just so ridiculous. You know what?
yeah,
You can find Hunter Thompson.
yeah,
He's nuts, totally
yeah,
freaking nuts. I mean, he
yeah,
took so many drugs. He wrote an article about like how he started off his day with
yeah,
drugs and alcohol, and he like told you like with his eggs how many drugs and alcohol he had. And of course, you know how he died. It was very,
yeah,
very sad. But he was cray cray, and he you can find him on. There's a show. Do you remember the show? To tell the truth, you know, my
yeah,
name
yeah.
is Jason Callan. My name is Jason Callan. My
Oh,
name is
cool.
Jason Callan.
Oh,
It was Hunter Thompson, and
oh, wow.
yeah, it's fun. You get it. It's really funny. Yeah, I liked him. I mean, he was nuts, but
Yeah,
he went and did a expose on the
yeah,
Hell's Angels,
yeah,
the motorcycle
yeah,
gang, and they used to be in Yosemite and Bass
yeah,
Lake, where I
yeah,
frequented my whole life. That's where we would vacation.
yeah,
But there, you'd see these Hell's
yeah,
Angels on motorcycles, and they never did any. I mean, they were tough looking guys, but
yeah,
you just sort of they just sort of did their own thing. But
yeah.
he went and kind of lived amongst them while he was writing unbeknownst to them, writing an long article, and they beat him up really
Oh
bad.
wow.
Yeah, and he wrote, it's yeah, I mean it's really interesting. He's an interesting guy.
Yeah.
Very
But
interesting.
he did an interview on Conan O'Brien. Did you ever see it?
He did an interview on Conan O'Brien. Oh
Yeah.
no,
No,
I've
I'll
got to
send
see
you the
it.
video. I'll send you the
Okay.
video. Okay.
Yeah,
And then did you ever see
absolutely.
the Bill Murray movie Where the Buffalo Roam about him?
No,
There was a
I
Bill
did
Murray movie called Where the Buffalo Roam about him back
I
in
did
like
not know that. Okay, I've heard of it. I
79
didn't
or 80.
realize.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
79 or
agree,
80.
Azuka. I agree. I think he's great. I love him. He's kind of a I bet you anything he was the same personality type as you, Azuka.
Yeah.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? We should Google the Hunter Thompson's MBTI Myers-Briggs
Yeah.
type indicator.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
yeah, I bet you if you Azuka, aren't you an ISTP? I think he's an ISTP.
I can't
Um,
remember what I was. I was the mediator guy.
you're an INFP. You're an
INFP.
INFP.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Were you surprised?
Azuka, what are you? No, and when you said it, I'm like, yep. You know what? Shoot, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an ISTP. Yeah.
ISTP. Okay,
I
cool.
bet you anything, Azuka. I bet you if you look, I bet you that he'll be typed by people on Google as ISTP. How much you want to bet?
Really?
Mhm.
Wow. Never crossed them. Oh, I just met the hell's I yeah, I wouldn't cross them either.
Oh yeah. Tam, yeah, they were in. So we had a cabin. I grew up going to Bass Lake, and the village. There's little grocery store, and there was a movie theater when I was a kid, and a bakery, and they were always parked in front. And I was just a kid. You just kind of they didn't bother anybody.
Yeah.
They were just part of the scenery. um, yeah, you never cry. I mean, I was a little girl. Well, I went there my whole life. I went to Bass Lake, and I took my kids there every summer. You guys should go to Bass Lake. You guys should go to a place that is my heaven.
That's cool.
Eternal
Oh, I
Carnival
remember
of
Keys
Souls.
mentioned the movie Eraser with Arnold. I saw that at the Doll Theater with my dad. That's really a good movie. Eraser with Arnold. I think James Conner was in it too.
Oh, I see. I
That
don't
was a
know
good
that
movie.
one.
Yeah.
I grew
I mean,
across the bay.
well, he did a couple of movies that like kind of didn't like End of Days, The Sixth
Oh,
Day, and
End
then
of
Eraser.
Days. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
End of Days was great. I like that one too. I saw it at the Doll Theater as well. But he did a couple of movies that people don't remember as much, like Sixth Day or Eraser and stuff. And they're really good movies. So if you like him, or Raw
Mm-hmm.
Deal, but people don't remember Raw Deal at all. Raw Deal was really good.
Oh, in Oakland. Okay. Black Panthers. Oh, okay. Everybody I work with is in Northern California. A lot of them are in Oakland. Oakland is a pretty rough town. It's a very rough town. A lot of people I work with are in San Francisco, Santa Rosa. Each town has its own personality. Santa Rosa is pretty chill and beautiful. I understand. Oh, an
Yeah.
ENFP? Are you kidding? That's what I am,
Really?
Azuka.
Oh,
You know
really?
what? I actually, it's kind of weird. I could see
Uh,
that too, because but I don't see him as an extrovert. I don't see him nearly as extroverted as me. But um, I don't think he's an ENFP. I'm an ENFP. Even what I'm doing right now, I'm talking about. So ENFP's lead cognitive function is extroverted intuition, and it's people like me who talk about 1,000 ideas, not things I can hold in my hand, but like concepts like I'm doing right now. And then I'll attach them to, that reminds me of bullies or whatever. I'll talk about 8,000 concepts and people are like, where's she going with this? She was just talking about clouds. And now she's talking about, I don't know, whatever, Myers-Briggs. And now she's talking about, so that's a lead you want to look at your lead
yeah.
cognitive function. Jason's is FI, which is
Yeah.
introverted feeling, which
Yeah.
is my second function. And that's Azuka. I want to find out what his lead cognitive functions are. Excuse me. So you want to look at your lead cognitive
Yeah.
function. You also want to look at your last one. That's your inferior function. So mine is SI, which is introverted sensing. And I struggle with um, schedule and my calendar and organizational skills. I suck at it. I mean, I have to be good at it because I own my own business and I have to keep it together. But it's my, if I don't really get tuned into it, it'll, get screwed up, and then I'll struggle terribly. So you want
Oh
to pay
wow.
attention to, like, when you go to therapy, that's what often we're working on, is like your inferior function. For me, it's kind of boring stuff. But I think ISTP, and now I want to find out. Hold on. If I kick off, I'll come right back. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm going to look it up on my phone.
Okay. Cool. Let me see. Put something in there. See, check. I gotta keep an eye on.
Okay, so can you hear me? I don't know if
Yes,
it's
yes,
still here.
I
So
hear you now.
ISTP's lead cognitive function is
Yeah,
introverted thinking.
yeah,
And so that's actually sounds pretty accurate. So introverted thinking would be kind of coming up with concepts, not emotional concepts, but thoughts about thinking, logic.
yeah,
But it's kind of a private journey for introverted thinkers. It's kind of a private thoughts to oneself, and it doesn't have to be shared, but can be shared. But an introverted thinker doesn't require the group think
yeah.
to land on what his or her logic is. I think ISTPs are typically most often male. So give me a second. I want to
Yeah.
see
Okay.
what the others were. Just a second. Okay.
Yeah, that's what reminds me of too, Forrester.
The weakest function, Azuka, if you are indeed an ISTP, is this is really funny. So the one you want to work on, if you're interested, is X. This is so Azuka. This is just like
Yeah.
absolute. This is how I see it. So extroverted feeling, meaning that extroverted feelers, people who are whose lead dominant function is extroverted feeling, they're really tuned into how the group is, the harmony of the group, and how they're doing, and they tend to, if it's a lead function, they tend to take care of um, the group feels. Apparently, Jeff is an ENFJ. That's the lead cognitive function.
Oh.
That's your demon function, meaning that
Oh.
you don't pick up on the group feels.
Oh,
You
okay.
need to work on it, Azuka, and it's not important to you. And that doesn't mean you need to work on it. It might be sometimes you might look at times that it may um, cause you, some emotional angst. But Jason
Yeah.
and I are not extroverted feelers. He and I don't have it. It's much worse on us
Yeah.
because he's an INFP and I'm an ENFP. I'm an introverted feeler. That means I tune into. And so, but anyway, your least cognitive function, your demon function, is extroverted feeling. So that might be interesting for you. Are they? Is he even here?
I don't know. He might have took off. I mean, he can always watch a replay.
Yeah.
I don't know. He
You
might have
can.
taken off. I don't know.
Tam, did you ever find out what your personality type is? Did you ever take the Myers-Briggs on the 16 personalities? There's a free test you can
Oh,
take on the
he's
six.
there. Zuka's here. Zuka's
Oh,
here.
okay. Did you hear what I was saying about your inferior function being extroverted feeling that you don't? So I mean, look, I gotta say, you don't give a rat's behind what the people feel. It seems to
Yeah.
me, whatever their emotion is, Azuka puts out some gnarly ass shit.
Yeah.
And he doesn't care if the whole group was like, that's shocking. Now, look, I often kind of I still am in shock at what Azuka says
Yeah.
in chat. That said,
Yeah.
he does it anyway because that doesn't seem to be an issue for him. And, listen, I got to say, I admire somebody who is true to themselves, even if it differs with my own values. Truly, I truly do. You're a DICK? Okay. Oh, that's probably true. Okay, good. Good. So your introverted thinking would be your lead cognitive function, which is again kind of personal logic that you don't tend to ask, the politicians what your thoughts should be. You land on it in a private manner. And
Yeah.
I want to see what his other ones are. Give me one sec.
Okay. You're so smart.
Second function, and I think this sounds accurate just based on the stuff you talk about, because Azuka's is extroverted sensing.
Yeah.
So extroverted sensing is like people who are into the stuff that you can hold in your hand or do with your body. It could be sports, it could be dance, it could be working on cars or airplanes, but your body, your stuff you're touching, that's your secondary function, meaning that you're really good at it. It's your second, it comes very natural to you. Not as natural as your introverted thinking, but your extroverted sensing would be oh Lord, yes. Okay, give me one second. Let me pull him up.
Yeah.
So your third one is introverted intuition. So this would be one you want to work on. So introverted intuition is kind of a personal, philosophical part of you. So this is one that you're not as tuned in with. It's kind of like the child-like part of you that you might want to get to know, according to Carl Jung. So it's kind of like there's the, I'm not going to go into that part of it, but there's a sort of the driver of this ship is the adult, and the secondary function is sort of the adolescent. So that would be your sensory extrovert sensing, which is again like being a dancer or a football player, being really into being a mechanic. Okay, okay, and then thirdly would be your introverted intuition, which would be kind of philosophical abstract ideas, but not the world's abstract ideas. Once again, it's very private journey. It usually is one idea. Like I'm talking about 8 million ideas. An introverted intuition person is pretty tuned into one philosophy for a very, very, very long time. It can be a lifetime but it's private. And that would be your tertiary function, meaning that you kind of want to tune into it more. So you're more attuned to what your own personal philosophy is. Like anti-nationalism. Whoops. Let me see. Yeah, I think so. Absolutely. Yes. I think that you probably land on a lot of your, ideologies mostly on your own is my guess. You're not influenced by the crowd. Okay. But I don't know that how tuned in you are. Now, maybe that's not fitting for you, but, you and I have the opposite cognitive functions in every way. So because I'm an extroverted thinker, I'm extroverted intuition. Super serials at ISTJ, so is spoof. They have the same cognitive function. Yeah, they have the same. So was my dad. They have the same. Yeah, they just talked about it in chat. So so the ISTJs are the exact same cognitive functions as ENFPs, but in the opposite order. So, like spoof and super serial, if they are indeed ISTJs, their lead cognitive function is like my worst one, which would be organization rules. This is the rules. This is this is time. This is the calendar. They'd be very sort of fixated on rules and order and structure and how to, where I'm like, I suck at that, it's my daily grind. So they have the same. So Suzuka has the opposite. He doesn't have the same. He's got entirely different ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're so smart.
Oh no, this is just stuff that I read.
I know. I think you're so smart, though.
What are they talking about? They always have to flip the mattress.
Oh, I think what Miller being over at his at the hotel room, maybe.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, I think that's why I'm assuming. I'm just.
Oh, when Miller said he was in Super Serial's motel room.
Oh yeah.
He not really, but what's the word he used? He
transported.
That's but there's teleported.
Okay,
He teleported into Super Serial's
Yeah.
hotel room.
Yeah.
And he saw the blue walls. And it
Yeah.
was just like, really, of all the people you went to like a Super Serials room, like, why didn't you go pick up one of the girls?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's all right. I don't know. It's kind of crazy, but oh well.
You think I've been infected with some alien personality affecting pregnancy? I wonder how Elon and Grimes hooked up.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, buddy.
You felt violated by Gay Miller? Well, listen, I'm glad it was your blue wall hotel room instead of mine. All right, let's
Yeah.
just enjoy the
Yeah.
the male attention. Super Serial got flirted with by Miller. Not really. I'm goofing around. Like how Miller can't get that. I'm just goofing around on
Oh.
him.
Oh
Not
my
really.
God! Oh my God, Dad! You're a therapist. You shouldn't act that way. You shouldn't
Yeah,
act like
right, right.
you
I'm like
shouldn't-
real.
Yeah.
If I found out truly that I was hurting him, I would stop for sure. I don't
Yeah.
think anything. I think if anybody thinks I'm actually trying to hurt him, well,
Yeah.
then
I know.
I would feel
When
bad.
you're a therapist, you should act like the second line will be serious about everything. Not funny at all.
I have no idea what you're saying. Can you guys hear him?
Me?
Jason?
Oh yeah. Can you hear me
Jason,
now? Yeah. Can you hear me now?
can
Uh-oh.
you guys hear him? Can you hear me?
Can you
Jason,
hear me? I hear you. Can you hear me now? Uh-oh.
can you hear me?
I hear you, honey. I hear you.
What's going
Yeah.
I can hear you now. Did you guys
Okay. Good.
you broke up for me? You were like blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
But
No, I'm sorry.
maybe it didn't. No, maybe it didn't do it for them. Maybe it was just
Oh,
me. I
okay.
don't know.
I don't know. It's just weird though. Yeah, you can't have a joke around. Yeah, it's supposed to be a therapist. It's supposed to be serious, like the second Lionel. You know, it's supposed to be just serious as that. Not funny at all. Not
You
allowed to do
both,
that. You're a
yeah.
therapist. You're not allowed to let your hair down. You're not allowed to do this. You're not allowed to do this. Not allowed to do this. You're
You
supposed
know,
to be all serious.
I have professional brothers, attorneys and doctors, and when they're off the clock, they're the goofiest people I've ever met all the time. That's
Yeah,
what I mean. This is not I'm not a woman of the cloth, so to speak. This is not my religion. It's what I am. I'm not just goofing around on YouTube. Now it
yeah,
has gotten pretty gnarly, and I've called out a lot of, um,
yeah,
people who intentionally cause pain to Jason. To
yeah,
me, I think Jason, I think sometimes, no, I think I'm pretty fragile myself sometimes.
yeah,
So yeah, I will point out uh, people who time and time and time and time again inflict pain. Like it's to me, yeah, I'm going to be one of those people who calls them out. Uh, now look at, it doesn't mean I'm right about everything. I'm just, this is the best I can do is say what I'm experiencing. Um, I don't think anybody who is participating in YouTube is actually evil. There is one person who kind of goes there.
yeah.
Yeah. So that said, not the rest of them are just, I do believe that they believe that you and I are bad, which is
I know it's weird though. It's so
unfortunate.
weird.
Yeah, it's very weird.
Yeah. Starting to think about both sides now. I think we're bad. I think both sides think we're bad too. As sad as that is, you know. So we have to make our
You
own
know,
choice.
I think that's bullshit too. I got to be
Yeah,
honest with you. I don't think
yeah,
anybody actually thinks, wow, Dana and Jason are pretty shitty people. I think it's again, it's based on, there's if somebody's mad at you and me,
yeah,
and that somebody has pull and authority over a bunch of a lot of people who don't have a sense of self,
yeah,
they'll follow along with anything. And if you are the odd man out this week and somebody else is next
yeah,
week, watch them follow whoever is sort of kind of leading the pack. It's often the same sort of personalities, and the anger has nothing to do with you or me, quite frank.
yeah,
It has nothing to do with you and me.
yeah,
It's false. It's based on it's coming from something much deeper, and that doesn't even mean that they know that. This is just my opinion.
yeah.
My opinion.
Well, it's just weird though, because I didn't feel welcome over there today, and then like I went up on panel, and then it's like it took forever for me to get let up on panel. The Dakota got let up right away, and I was up
Mhm.
there for a little bit, and then people saying, "Oh, I don't want Jason up there; he should be booted." And then C glass agreed, and I got booted off there. And
I'm
well,
sorry.
okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm
said I was
sorry.
backstage for like 10 minutes. I was like, yeah, forget this. I started my
I'm
own life.
sorry. I'm very sorry.
That's okay. It's okay. I tried to get Tanya over there, but she was busy over there. But I mean, we started our own life. We had our own fun life too, you know.
There are about 5 freaks. I know, Tam. I agree. There's.
Yeah.
I don't typically like. I don't mind freaks. I think I'm freaky, and
I'm
I
kind of a freak
just.
too.
I think the people who are. Um, there's some people who are. Oh gosh, what's the word? I gotta. I can't. I honestly don't have a real sense of it because it's never. I've never been there. I've never had so much anger at a stranger that I have a need to cause them pain. Like that's never happened to me. That doesn't mean, well, if they're intentionally causing pain, I do. Then it's not that I want to cause them pain, I want to out them. I don't get pleasure in them squirming. I don't want them to be ousted from the community and so, lonely. I
Yeah.
just I'm just gonna kind of say some like, hey, you over there, yeah, you, the one who's screwing with Jason,
Yeah.
or with me, or with I don't know, Susie, whoever Susie is. Yeah, I'm
Exactly.
gonna say something because I can't stand uh I can't stand that. I can't stand seeing somebody get, hurting all by himself over there and the whole group just being fine with it. That's just not in my nature.
Yeah.
You don't have to be like me. I hope you're not like me. I'm nuts but I'm not mean.
Nope.
I'm not.
No, you're not at all. You're wonderful. You're a wonderful young lady. That's what I always thought, you know?
Well, I've got my own flaws. But
Yeah.
cruelty is not one of them and it never has been. I'm
It's,
goofy and I'm like even Glowy recently said, well, she's weird. Why does she have to be so weird all the time? I don't know. Who am I hurting? If I'm just weird and goofy and I'm pretending to flirt with Richard, who am I hurting? Really? I mean, does anybody really think that I'm trying to land Richard as my guy?
I
Does
don't know.
anybody actually think that? Well, that would be ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's just stupid. I'm not
Well,
seeking a partner or a
yeah.
boyfriend on YouTube, and if I were, let's just imagine I were, it
Yeah.
wouldn't be a married guy.
Yeah.
Just that wouldn't happen. And
Yeah.
it wouldn't be Richard. This would never happen. That
Yeah.
would never happen.
Yeah. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. It's just like people just so judgmental. That's what started this whole thing. Judgment over Anthony's panel. That's what really started everything. You know, it's like, oh my God.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
lie. That
I
that
know.
thing with Anthony, real quickly, somehow the
Yeah.
few that get off attacking people feel better about themselves. Yeah, it's
Yeah. I know.
unfortunate.
Right.
They have momentary glee in other people's pain.
Yeah.
That's something that's so foreign to it's just something I couldn't put my head down on my pillow. But that whole thing with Anthony, apparently, and I've heard this from many people, Anthony's done that before, right? So
Yeah.
everybody sort of knows that Anthony has done that,
Yeah.
and Anthony and his girlfriend have done that, and you know, so when I watched it happening, or actually, oops, the cat is here. Actually
Yeah.
heard it happening. I wasn't
Yeah.
angry, but I'm not
No, I
mad that
wouldn't.
Black
No.
Eagle was angry. Why would I be mad if
No.
somebody's angry? However,
No.
I wasn't angry. I was just in shock. Like, did you
Yeah.
hold on?
I
I
know.
can't believe what I'm hearing. Are
I
you
know.
guys listening to this?
Yeah. Me
Now,
too.
the
Yeah.
fact that you and I did
Yeah.
not, chastise them or giggled a
Yeah.
lot.
I
So if
know.
we're going to pretend that that's a
Yeah.
reason for Jason to receive hate
Yeah.
and for
Exactly.
me to receive hate, that's fabricated.
Yeah.
So they were waiting for something to happen to turn on you
Yeah.
and to turn on me. I get turned on a lot. You do too.
Yep.
But
Exactly.
the reason behind it, so the people who are really saying they're so mad about it,
Yeah.
last time Anthony did it, were literally taping it.
Yeah.
And she recently said, I taped it. And I was like, oh, that's pretty funny. I wasn't mad
Yeah.
at her for it. Why
Yeah.
would I be? What the hell would I care?
Yeah.
Um, because they're boyfriend and girlfriend and they're two adults.
Yeah.
End of story. Done.
Well, the one thing my sister brings up this fact all the time is why are people outraged if people took screenshots of it? I didn't take no screenshots of anything. You know what I mean? they took screenshots of the act and stuff. You know, 'cause that's
Super
what he
Zero
said.
says, Dana, did you say you get turned on a lot? You know, it's really funny. Somebody recently, I don't even want to out her for it because it's so bizarre,
Yeah,
but got turned on by the last time Anthony and his girlfriend were naked on camera. They've done this before. I knew about that. So did everybody else. But suddenly they're clutching their pearls.
yeah, I
They're
know.
not really clutching their pearls.
Yeah,
Jason, they were trying to pounce on you and
exactly.
me. And they're using a false bullshit
Yeah,
opportunity and I don't
yeah.
even mean Black Eagle in this instance because I think
No,
she had never heard about it. She didn't know that he did this. I think she was in absolute shock. I didn't match her anger. And if I have to be angry to be cared about, then okay, I'm not going to be angry of two people having sex.
yeah,
It's weird, but why would I be angry? Where's the anger factor? Because
yeah.
she said don't film it and he turned on the camera. No, even that wouldn't be enough to send me
No,
into hysterics because they've been on camera before.
yeah,
So this is
yeah,
what they do. And if they're doing it again, it's like, well, we've seen this, we've
yeah.
heard this, we know about this. But the rest of the people who are pretending this was stunning, you're big fat liars. And entirely,
Oh,
you know it to be true.
oh. I don't know. I don't have any evidence, Anthony. I don't have any Anthony. I don't have any evidence or anything like that. It was staged.
I don't think he's
Me?
talking to you. I don't think he's talking to
Are you
you.
talking to me, Anthony? No, I didn't say anything about you guys.
No, he's not accusing you. I
Oh,
do not
oh
think.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, maybe he
Oh,
is.
okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, you put your email if you want, Anthony. Yeah. Yeah, sure, 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 sure. Sure you can. I don't want you to be mad at me. I
So
didn't do anything.
Anthony, Jason, don't worry. He's not mad at you.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
Jason, listen.
Oh,
Anthony,
I get you.
Anthony
I got you. I got you.
understands.
Oh,
Hold
okay, I got
on.
you. Yeah,
Listen to me.
I'm sorry.
Anthony understands intellectually. Anthony's a smart guy. That is not the typical thing you see or hear on
Yeah,
YouTube just walking
yeah,
along. Wait, hold
yeah.
on. Jason, hold on. Listen to me. Listen, I'm trying to make this clear to Anthony if I can. I think, Anthony, that you understand that was like shocking. Now, that doesn't mean that every person, I wasn't mad. I was just like, oh my God, they're doing it. Okay,
Yeah,
that would be true if I were in the park and somebody was doing it. That I would be like, oh, did you guys see that? That person's naked. Those person. So, however, this spewing of anger and hatred at Jason and at me because we weren't angry and we giggled
yeah,
was ridiculous. It was they took your what you did with your girlfriend as an opportunity to really hurt Jason and me,
yeah.
as though we are the ones who encouraged it and staged it and kind of got you and Lisa on the phone. Get, hey, okay, you guys, okay, 2 o'clock today. We want you to do that. Like that's all ridiculous. That we didn't get upset or we didn't chastise you. That we are somehow
Yeah,
responsible. Yeah, it was all a lie.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, the thing I didn't expect is to be feel unwelcome on this side. You know what I mean? That's what I didn't expect.
Anthony, I believe you. Okay, if you tell me
I
that,
believe you.
good enough.
I believe you too, Anthony.
It's
I believe you.
it's good enough for me.
Yeah,
But the thing is, I couldn't care less in terms of judging you. I just wouldn't. Like, why would the hell would I judge you? In terms of being like viciously angry at you. Well, no, I wasn't. But I'm gonna look, and if you weren't really doing it, that's fine too. I don't care. I wasn't mad. Um, Now some people were freaked out, and people are just triggered. So that's not up to you. People are gonna have their own emotional response because of their own life stories. So that's just what
yeah,
happens to people.
exactly. But it's just weird. I just don't feel. I never thought that I wouldn't feel welcome over on this side, especially today's live stream. You know, that's why I started my own. You know, it's just weird though, because everyone's like kind of like shutting me or ignoring me and stuff like that, except for a few good people. You know, that's what
Yeah,
I
it's
feel.
disgusting what they've
Yeah,
done to me and Jason, and
yeah,
I think Jason even more so.
yeah,
It's been they used that day with Anthony and Lisa to clobber Jason,
yeah,
truly clobber, and me too, not to a
yeah,
little bit of a lesser degree. Um, So maybe you can speak to that, Anthony, if you're interested. I don't even know if you have any idea
Yeah.
what Jason and I, but I think me
Yeah.
to a lot lesser degree, because I
Yeah.
have a lot of life going on outside of YouTube that I'm
Yeah.
involved in because I work all the time and I have my kids who I tend to.
Yeah.
But the point is, yeah, Anthony, I don't even think this has anything to do with what actually happened, or they don't give a shit. They don't care if you were simply just goofing around and playing. They don't care. They want to hurt Jason.
Yep.
That's the whole
Exactly.
point. And so the fact that Jason giggled and said, "This is
Yeah.
epic," or "That was epic,"
Yeah. I
that was
know.
enough to have him completely banished from the
Yep.
community. And
Yep. Exactly.
everybody is freely saying, fuck Jason, because Jason
Exactly.
laughed. And I laughed. I was like, "Did you guys see that? Oh my
I
gosh, did you
know.
hear that?"
It was
No.
funny.
Yeah, it's been really, really bad.
Yeah, I know. It's been horrible, And that's that's why I left over there. I don't even feel welcome going over there anymore. So maybe I won't. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, it's disgusting. It had nothing even to do with Anthony and Lisa.
Yeah.
They're literally using Anthony and Lisa to hurt Jason and me.
Yep.
Ugh, I don't have enough space in my head to even care that much because I'm too busy. I'm just a busy person.
Oh, they attacked Anthony too. They did.
Oh, they attacked Anthony too.
Oh, they
Yeah, of
did.
course
They
they
did.
did.
They did. Of course.
These are people without conscience. Nobody else matters. If you are the one who has to go, you'll be clobbered over the head, Anthony and
Yeah.
Jason, and quite frankly, me too. Um, it is soulless. And why be mad at Anthony? What did he hurt anybody? I'm being serious. Does anybody actually believe that Anthony and Lisa were trying to hurt people? Really?
No.
It's bullshit.
No.
Yeah, it was
Oh, boy.
disgusting. The whole thing is false rage, and I've seen it on the other side with other people, and it's a thing. I can't. It doesn't compute for me.
Yeah.
It's never computed for me. And
Yeah.
quite frankly, if I saw Anthony or heard Anthony and Lisa doing that again, I'd laugh because
Yeah. I
it
know.
was funny. Because it
It
was
was.
funny. Because it's not something you do. Like, it's just funny. All right. And if you're such prisses to that was shocking.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. It was just funny, obviously.
Crazy.
Don't worry, Anthony, you're fine.
Yeah.
They'll tell you otherwise. They'll tell you that you're evil.
I know.
They're liars about that too. There's no I think that if there's any evil ongoings, it's the calling of names, it's the ousting of Jason, it's calling me by Glowy a cunt, really, in front of 1,000 people. Not 1,000, probably 40.
Well. Yeah.
Yeah, it was that kind of behavior because of it that was really I don't usually cuss like that, so I'm saying it because it was what I was called. Yeah, I think it was one of the ugliest displays of human behavior I've seen. Really, really, really.
Yep. Really
Yeah,
bad too.
Phil and Jeff, the ones who are pretending to be so holier than thou,
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
really are intentionally harming Jason
Yep.
all the time. So Jason falls asleep on live. So what?
Yeah. I
Jason's
know.
quirky. Jason, you're quirky.
Oh, thank you. I like
There's
those words.
nothing evil about quirky. Nothing. There's nothing evil about Anthony and his girlfriend being goofballs
No,
on
nothing wrong with that
YouTube.
at all.
They're fine. The ones who, if you want to kind of consider struggling with resting your head on your pillow, are the ones who intentionally hurt people.
Yep.
That's it. End of story. Cruelty is bad.
Yep. It is bad. It is bad. Have I had fun
Inviting
on
contemptuously,
yeah,
wait, I can't even read that.
conflating, contemporary,
Compensatory, continued
conversation?
chastisement, clearly careless case closed. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Anthony, hold up. I mean, and that was good. He had a bunch, that's called when you have a bunch
Yeah.
of words that are all one letter, it's called why can't I say it? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I can't say it right now. There's a word for that. You're pushing 43 and no reasons or explanations will be furnished at all in my capacity, no matter how much digging or trolling goes on, period. Good. I'm with you. I'm
Good.
I'm with you. 100%. And you and Lisa are fine. Go be you. You don't
Yeah.
if you're not injured by those who are shaming you, and Jason, then I think you'll be just fine. And Jason, I believe you too will be just fine. I would move away from them. I would never ever interact with them in any way again.
Nope.
Never.
Nope.
Alliteration. That's it, Anthony. I couldn't like
Oh, there
there's
you
a
go.
word for it. It's alliteration. That's what it is. Good. I'm glad you don't care. You're welcome to come on my panel. Don't get naked.
Yeah.
Actually, get naked. Who cares?
Yeah,
I'm not making money on my. I wouldn't go on Jason's and get naked because he could lose his channel.
Oh.
That said, I don't.
Well, I mean, we do that in private. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. No, my point is,
Sorry.
you're not. There's nothing bad in what you did, and they know it,
Yeah.
Anthony. But
Yeah.
they'll use it to. They're clutching pearls. It's false. The
Yeah.
whole thing is false.
I know. I remember that thing that Evelyn used when she did the clutching for pearls. That thing from some old movie. That clip. Remember, she would have like that freeze frame of like someone
Who did?
clutching her
I'm sorry.
pearls.
Who?
Evelyn or Black Widow now. It was used to be Evelyn. She'd have that picture of that girl clutching her pearls. Remember? As like an
I don't
avatar.
remember.
Yeah, I mean that's what reminds me of that same. That's what comes to my head when I hear the clutching of the pearls. Right? That little like freeze frame she did. That's all. That's all. I'm not saying
kidding
it's
about
all,
getting naked, Anthony. You know that. All I'm saying is you're fine. Okay.
yeah.
All I'm saying is, by the way, it was Keith that said alliteration. That is the word. It's alliteration.
Yeah.
All right. Very good, Keith. All right.
Yeah.
It's fine. None of it. The outrage is false.
Yeah.
But there's a bunch of people who are hopping on the freight train of hatred. You know, a bunch of people who have no problem chastising Jason again and
Yep.
again
Exactly.
and again. And then Jason fell asleep and snored. Who gives a rat's ass?
I know. It's funny. I say I get some sleep. You know, that's the way I look at it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You post
No, Anthony, I'm kidding. Listen, I know you didn't. I believe you. You're good.
I
Okay.
believe you. Yeah.
You're fine. But I don't really care. Let's put it this way. If you actually did, I believe you that you didn't. But even if you did, that would not require me to be mad at you or hate you or be mean to you. Because why? Why would I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. So Jason, I saw, listen, I work a lot. I don't have time to listen during the day to YouTube. I think that Jeff or somebody told me posted, I think I saw it this morning. I don't remember exactly when, but like somebody's actually bores himself to sleep. You know, that he had to attack you for look, Jason, you are quirky, and so am I. I'm very quirky.
I like
There's
being
good. I like you being quirky too. Do whatever, just be you. You're fun. Okay.
I like being fun with you together, you know.
Absolutely.
I know. I mean, that's why I this is where you belong to with a Legion member, Dana. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know why I'm getting Anthony and Keith mixed up? Because their avatars in my eyes right now are the same color, and I have really bad vision, guys. Okay, so I'm on my phone and I'm looking at this itty bitty light beige sort of avatar. Wow. That's all I'm seeing is beige. Can you see their pictures? Let me see if I can make them bigger. Oh yeah, so yes.
Yeah, you see
They're
them all
both
the different.
faces.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you should watch. I mean, I know you've probably been to that We Play You Win. They're a great channel. They do like games and stuff. You win like little prizes. I guess they had something like if you didn't win a prize, they have something for like a month. You win like a they have a drawing for like the Biggest Loser prize. It'd be kind of like it was like a mini Light Bright last time. It was kind of cool.
Yeah.
And then you know what they're giving away this time as a mini prize? They're giving away a mini Zoltar. Remember that thing from Big, that fortune teller?
Yes, I do.
Cool to win that. That'd be pretty cool to win that.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. When I was in college, they did have They had naked people in the art
Yeah.
classes. I would walk past. I'm
Yeah.
like, well, that man is naked. How about that? And it was just, I'm like, yeah, and my daughters, they were art history majors, and my daughter was talking about like just taking art classes, and they're naked. You just go, whatever. It's the clutching of the pearls is so ridiculous. It's such a lie.
Yeah.
It's so freaking church lady bullshit, based on nonsense. The aim is to harm somebody. Okay, end of story. That's it. Now, again, I don't mean that with Black Eagle. I think she was actually shocked,
Yeah.
and that has to do with her own sort of personal whatever, some kind of triggers for her. I wasn't mad. What the hell would I be mad? In my opinion, I just wasn't. Nor would I be. Yeah, I mean, it's really bizarre. I cannot stand hearing Jeff while Nunya's spouting off and cussing and
Yeah.
threatening to
Gotta claw your eyes out.
claw my eyes out, and where he's just pretending to make cute little jokes in the background. Oh, did you? Oh, do.
I know. I saw,
He
and
loves it that she's spouting.
yeah.
So she's literally doing the dirty
Yeah.
word work, so he doesn't have to.
Yeah.
But she's getting the job done for him. They're both accomplishing the same goal. The end
Yep.
goal is to bully, to harm, to humiliate. But his, sort of method is he doesn't want to. He wants to look like a Hallmark card, and so he will, and people will believe him that he's just a Hallmark card, and
I know.
oh, he's just terrifically. Oh gosh, oh, don't do that. But come on up and do that, okay? He
I know.
loves Nunya going crazy. He loves it. He's coming in his pants, boys. Ooh, get shot, clutch your pearls. That's exactly what he's doing. He loves it. And Phil's, his anger is unmatched to anybody who is. It's his anger is truthful, but it has nothing to do with us. It's a Phil thing, unfortunately.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
I wish him well. Yep.
Well.
Do you want to see if Anthony? Hold on a second. Let me see. Thought that was. Do you want to see if? Hold on a second. I've got somebody.
More fun.
My daughter. Okay. Do you want to see if Anthony wants to join you? Come up here.
Yeah, Anthony
He
can
seems
come.
he
You
has a
come up
lot to
with
say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I put a linky down.
Pom. I don't. Isn't it like a
Palm
Isn't
is
it cranberry? Pardon
It's
me.
pomegranate.
Oh,
It's delicious.
pomegranate. Oh, that's why it's called pom. I always thought it was cranberry. Okay, now I get it.
Oh yeah,
I
it's
get
delicious.
it.
So
I'm
yeah,
hip like you guys.
yeah, hip to the music. What's it? No, it's "Slave to the Rhythm." That Grace Jones song. Because they played that. I remember like running a thing of Grace Jones. She was interesting for the most part. Some of it was good. Some of it was like but I like some of it. Yeah, I think you might like it. Maybe.
Is Anthony coming up?
I might. I drop a linky if he wants to. He's welcome to. He always was. He
The
always
smile
was.
for Dawn is still here.
Yay, smile for Don. Thank you.
She's a good lady. She's a very good lady. And you know what? She understands. It's interesting to me. So people who are going through rough times understand how to be kind anyway. She could be awful because she'd have permission, but she's very kind to you. She's very kind to me.
Yeah, very.
I mean that to me is one of the most divine acts of to be godly. That's what it is.
Yeah.
And that's what she is. And she's good. She's a good lady. Oh, Anthony, are you coming up?
You're
The
welcome
Golden
to.
Girls on YouTube. Phil and
Yeah.
Jeff, biggest concern is life is how they are going to try to bully Jason and me. Phil and Jeff have zero problems in life. No, listen, I'm 100% with you. They're coming simply from hate. And so Stellar, it was I made a little video. I didn't have time to check it out, but apparently because I've been calling him out for associating with monsters. Yep,
Yeah.
I hang out with Richard, and yeah, he probably does have some racist ideologies, and I would hang out with Richard 1,000 times before I ever associated with people who intentionally
Yeah.
cause pain. Cause pain. End of story. So your your intolerance, what's his name? What the hell? Stellar, for
No,
racism. I'm gonna have tolerance because forgive them for they
Yeah.
know not what they do. Man of the cloth, man of God. Pay attention to their absolute um, uh, what's going on way beneath the surface. Because Richard, who probably does think incredibly different than I do, is very kind to me, and I'm Jewish. How about that?
Yep, exactly. Oh wow. Oh, weird. I'm still here. Yeah.
Boy, it's hot in here.
It's getting hot. Oh.
Who accused?
Yeah.
Did I accuse you of that, Keith? I think he's talking about somebody
Oh,
else.
I don't know. I think so. It's getting hot in here. And take off all your clothes. That song? That was a song
No.
from a long time ago. Yeah. It was on the radio. I mean, I don't like this top 40 because people like. I guess this one girl's really popular. She was on Saturday Night Live. I did a live review of it. Right? It was Charlie XCX or something like that. I was like, who the hell is that? Never heard of her before in my life. She did okay on the show though, but the show wasn't really that funny. It was a letdown.
I'm so sorry. Jason, 1 second. I'm sabotaging the channel. It's clandestine. Who um
Oh, I don't know.
I think he's talking. Wait, I wish Tam would tell us what he means. Let's see. Yeah, they are hate channels. And
Yeah.
Stellar is watching me be called and my children, my adult children,
Yeah.
be mocked and humiliated. My adult children couldn't give a rat's ass because they're like, whatever, they're a bunch of strangers, what do you care? But that's what I'm talking about. Oh, you're joking. Okay.
I got you. I remember there was a
Keith,
good. I feel like the band. What's that?
I'm so sorry. Go ahead, Jason. I apologize. Go
Oh
ahead.
no, I mean you talk about Clandestine. That's a great album from Entombed. So they did Left Hand Path. They did Clandestine. Then they did Wolverine Blues. They're all great albums. I'm sorry, that's what I was going to say. Because that's what I remind me. Clandestine was remind me of. Oh, you do have real? Cool. I wish I had one of those.
Anthony, are you not coming up here?
You're
Oh, you
allowed
have no
to.
agenda.
You can.
You have no agenda on YouTube. Tam, I gotta say, I admire you. You and I, of course, and Jason, all of us have been friends with
Yeah.
the other people who have really betrayed and turned on, and now on a nightly basis
Yeah.
go on rants, often about me. I mean, I've been the star of hate, like a lot, and it's such a strange experience for me. But I think when I saw you step away from them, I was kind of struggling with what was going on. Um, I think on some level, I understood that there was a lot of intentional, um, hurting of people. Okay.
Yep.
But I couldn't grasp it completely until I just saw it more clearly till it happened to me. I unfortunately, I experienced it firsthand. Usually that's not how that's usually not who I am. I had a lot of anger at Jason. Now, Jason, I'm not calling you out. You don't have to say
I know,
anything.
honey. Okay.
A couple of years ago, I think it was about 2 years ago, because there were some people calling me out for being Jewish, and Jason was on the panel, and there it seemed to be, and I understand it differently, but my experience then was that he was laughing along with this sort of hate talk at me, and so I was with Evelyn, and she and I kind of said that hurt, Jason.
Yeah.
I came to the other side and saw that Jason was never the perpetrator of my pain. Never, never. Simply just caught in the crosshairs. Okay. And he's not responsible for anybody but Jason. He can't be. There's just no there, that's not even doable. And by the way, I'm a mother. Like when you raise somebody, you are responsible for their behavior, but it's like really hard work. So to
Yeah.
ask Jason or any other adult to be responsible for anybody else's behavior is ridiculous. It's not doable. So it's an expectation of failure. It won't work. So that said, I think I saw the light, okay? And that I realized that even the racist talk, obviously, I'm not racist and I'm against racism altogether, but I'm not against those people. Um, I would love it if they would change, if Jason, not Jason, pardon me, Richard and Azuka changed their way of thinking. I would be like skipping around and doing a jig, dancing around. I'd feel really happy about it. But I'm not going to be unkind to them. I'm going to be super kind. They're kind to me, and that's the first requirement to me of what matters most. Okay, the people who I left behind have been dragging me and Jason and others spoof and yeah, it's even happened on this side. I've been dragged around recently on this side. There's some people who are consistently kind to me, no matter what. And I remember that. I stick it in my pocket and hold tight, and I pay attention to people who remain kind when the whole crowd turns against somebody because it's important information, because they'll turn on you. And
Yep.
even some people who I've considered friends have turned to stay with the crowd. And I don't admire that at all. It's just something I can't even, yeah.
Exactly. You're so smart. I think.
Who's Super Serial? Who's Super Serial talking about?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, to Phil My Baby and to Jeff My Baby, we're turning 43 on April 17th. I'm still a virgin. Okay. You will never know why. Keep them guessing. Okay, that's very cute. Excuse me. Maybe it is subconscious. Yeah, they really changed their
Yep.
tune. Yeah, it was progressive. It's not. See, there's the thing when Jeff comes on and oh golly, oh gee, and then Nunya's like, you fucking bitch,
Yeah,
fucking
I know.
Jason, you fucking asshole, and he's
I
going,
know.
oh doo doo doo, oh do,
I know.
oh
I
oh
know.
gosh, really gee Willikers. The whole thing is bullshit.
Yep.
He
Exactly.
wants her to lose her shit because she will. He can count on it, and she will because she's just she's a rabid dog basically, so he has her on every single time hoping she'll lose her shit so he doesn't have to. Yeah.
Anthony, did you want to come on panel, buddy? I sent you a link. Come on panel. You can. If you want.
Many of them have many of them so many unresolved problems, but so do we. We
Yeah.
all do. But Tam, I don't see you inflicting pain. I don't see you getting joy and pleasure out of ousting somebody or shaming them, publicly in front of a large group of people for snoring or
Yeah.
for laughing at
Yeah.
what everybody thought was funny. No, you're not. We all have unresolved problems. That's what I do professionally all day long is help people with just stuff that they can't tap into without having conversations about it.
Yeah.
That said, I don't see you with your unresolved problems, or Jason with his unresolved problems, or Super Serial,
Yeah.
or Anthony, or even Keith. Anybody, Tam, any of us who are inflicting pain and getting joy from it. Okay.
Exactly. I agree with you. I mean, I agree with you.
I can see why Jason sometimes has no comment and lets them froth. Yes.
But just a lot of these people don't even know who those people are, you know. And I'm not going to get them so much attention that they're going to go wandering over there and see who they are, you know.
Oh, did I call him Kiss? I meant Keys. You told me your name was Keys.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
Keys on Van Nuys. Keys on Van Nuys. Yeah, it was a commercial. You guys don't even know what I'm talking about, do you?
Trying to think. I don't remember.
No. Well, it's in Van Nuys.
Oh,
It's a car,
okay.
car dealership.
Okay.
Keys on Van Nuys. Keys. Maybe Tam knows it. He probably doesn't.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe you might.
Well, anyway, look, I wish no ill will on anybody. Really, I really don't. That wouldn't give me any joy. But I'm going to flick people away because I am an extrovert. And I will smack back really hard. Now, I don't mean with my fists or my poke people's, or I will cut you, as
Yeah,
Nanya says.
I know.
I mean, that's just a strange thing for a woman of a certain age, after the age of, let's say,
Yeah.
14, to speak that way, or if they're in prison, okay? Like, you have an excuse if you're in prison or you're going to a school for wayward kids and you're 14. But a woman of a certain age doesn't typically talk about cutting other women. And Jeff, who's a Hallmark card in the when he grows up, okay, that's as deep as his musings get. Is Hallmark, not even Hallmark card quality. That said, he needs her. He needs the rabid dog.
Yep.
He requires the rabid dog to do the dirty work while he's, oh gosh, golly gee. Well, how about that? Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of weird.
Cal
Kind of weird.
Worthington and his dog Spot.
Yeah. There you go.
Do you know who that is, Jason?
Huh.
I'm Cal Worthington, and I'm Cal Worthington and my dog Spot. He
Best
was
in
a
show?
guy. No, he was a car. He owned car dealerships in Southern
Oh, okay.
California,
Okay.
and he
Okay.
was a bazillionaire, and he was the sort of
Okay.
cowboy
Oh,
guy. And the in the 70s and 80s and 90s, he was on every freaking commercial, especially on Saturday morning TV. Cal
yeah.
Worthington and my dog
Yeah.
Spot. And he had like a tiger or a lion or some sort of, and he called it his dog Spot. I have no idea
Yeah.
why, but
Oh, wow.
come on down. Yes.
Yeah.
Long Beach. And then he would
Oh,
name
that's
all the
cool.
places that he
Yeah.
look
That's
at.
awesome.
Even Nunya. I have no hatred for Nunya. I couldn't. Okay. I care about her. How strange is that? I do. I care about her. I don't want her to hurt. I don't.
Yeah.
I hate how she's behaving. It's been going on for months and months
I
and
know.
months.
She was
Yeah.
like, she was nowhere near this bad when she was on my panels.
Well, she
She
didn't
wasn't
show
even.
you. She was. She just didn't. She just didn't show it. She has it in her, and
Oh, yeah.
they count on it.
Oh,
They
yeah.
count on it. Yeah. Yep. So it's good to know, you kind of get a sense of who people really are. I'm not even talking about her. Like, I always knew this about her. Like, she's tough. Okay, who cares? But the people who require her, who are pretending
Yeah.
to be Hallmark cards,
Yeah.
and the wannabes Hallmark cards someday, the need to be in the group no matter
Yeah.
what's going on in the group, Mommy Mars and, the
Yeah.
rest of them, Sweet Wheat. Um, it's pathetic, but it's happened since the beginning of time. I would never belong to that club. I would
No.
belong to Azuka times 1,000 and Richard Groiper times 1,000 before I ever warmed up to people who do that to other people ever again. Okay, end of story.
Mm, it's good. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. You know, I just
Mhm.
have to play it by ear for a while because I don't feel welcome on either side now. You know, the way things went today, things were like a shit show today.
No, you're welcome. There's you stick around the people who are kind, okay?
I'll be
It's
around
just
you.
there you can be around me. There's a bunch of people in here who are kind to
I
you.
know.
There's a
That
bunch of
I
people
love
over at
people here.
Richards. There's a bunch of people over at Richards who are kind to you. Not all of them. But if Richard's going to have them up there, just don't go up there while they're there. Done.
No.
You can do
No.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, doesn't say anything about Richard. Richard's not doing it. He just
No.
welcomes everybody. He welcomes all the Martians.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's right, Anthony. Anthony, just be you. Okay. Just you're good. You're good as is. We're all good as is, unless you're a dick to people.
Yeah.
Then you're not good. And I'm not speaking to you, Anthony. You know who I'm talking to.
Yeah.
It's the people who are intentionally dicks to people and pretending they're a Hallmark card. It's really creepy. It's the creepiest stuff of all.
It's very
And
creepy.
it fools so many, just people who aren't willing to think.
Exactly.
Johnny Carson hated Bob Hope.
He probably did. He didn't want anybody to be smarter than him or anything like that. He didn't want anyone to show him up on the show,
You know who Richard sounds like to me?
So.
When I first met him, I used to tell him he sounds like Johnny Carson.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I used to, yeah.
He has a certain way of talking, kind of. I don't know, I can't do it, but yeah, he's got a similar cadence. And what do you want, Junebug?
Oh,
What?
Junie.
Or what? Come on in.
Hi, Junie.
Come on, Junie. Come on.
Oh, Keith, love you.
You open the door, and then they do this.
Yeah.
And I feed Winston, and he's like this hours ago. I fed Winston, and he didn't eat it. And now, if I let Annie in, she'll steal all his food, and he'll go,
Oh,
"Well,
no.
he doesn't even mind. That's fine."
Can I show you something real quick?
Yeah, and then I got to go to bed.
Okay. This is it's like 30 seconds, right?
Uh-huh.
This is Brandy during that it was a 70 kilogram squat lift, right? Which is like 154 pounds, which is a lot of weight. This is her doing it right here. I think she did great. I got a video.
David sporting. Yeah, he is spotting. It's awesome. They came down. Brandy Wright is next. 77.5 kg. She gets this. She's finishing off strong with a 3.43.
It's a good way to start.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was faster than her second.
Yep.
What do you think? Pretty good?
Yeah, my goodness.
I know, that's rough. I mean, she got a perfect score though.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, she did really good. I'm proud of her.
So Bob Hope is buried. So there's a Catholic mission in San Fernando Valley in San Fernando. It's where what's his name? Richie Valens used to live.
Yeah.
Sepulveda, San Fernando. And where the mission is, so in California we have missions, where Catholicism, anyway, it's a whole big story about missions in California, but he's buried there, and it's really cool. You stand in front of his grave, and it's Bob Hope.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Tam. Go ahead. Good night. A smile for Don.
Good night. Smile for Don. The biggest thing I seen was, and my sister found. I mean, we were looking for it. That one, there's the local pet cemetery, and they have like Bonzo from Bedtime for Bonzo's buried there. I had the grave. Yeah, she sent me a picture of the gravesite because I couldn't find it to do a video. But I mean, she sent me a photo, so I got a photo of that too, where Bonzo lives.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad how they passed away too,
Wait, Keith, are you not wanting to come up here because I'm up here? I'm going to go anyway, but that's funny because I don't think he means that. I'm just being paranoid.
No.
Then again, maybe because I got mad at him for behaving inappropriately. But that's fine. Yeah, Tam says he thinks it's funny when I imitate Azrae.
Oh, yeah.
South African accent. Jeff.
Yeah, I know.
Jeff, Phil, please tell me about thoughts I should have about life, the meaning of life. Jeff. Phil.
I know. Well, I wonder, as far as Azrae is concerned, he loves the band's Cradle of Filth. I wonder how it is when they start slamming Cradle of Filth on them live stream when I did a post about it. You know,
When they
that
start
video,
slamming who? I'm so sorry.
the
Slamming
band
who?
Cradle of Filth, because I know Andre loves that band. I wonder if he's going to say anything. Say, I
Oh.
like that band. I wonder if he would. I bet you won't.
All right, Keys, let it go. Okay, Keys, not keys, Keys, let it go. No big deal. I moved past it. I was up with you just the other night. Why don't we just sort of
And
move on?
we talking about, yeah.
Move on away from it. We're cool. You want to be cool? Let's just be cool. I'm not, it's not the end of the world. Okay. You're welcome to uh always come up while I'm here. And we'll let it go. I've let it go. Let it go. It's good. It's in the past.
Yep.
So
There you go, babes.
all right, guys, I'm going to I no, well, all right, whatever. Jason, you know what happened. I don't want to, I didn't do anything wrong. Keys, you did. Just stay humble, dude. Just stay humble. Don't do that again, however, when I'm around, okay? I'm not going to be cool with it. All right. I didn't rug up, as you say. You did. But I will let it go. Just don't do it again. I don't think you were trying to hurt me. I think you were just being a goofball. But you know, certain things I'm a female, and there's just certain protocol around me that's important.
I wouldn't do that though.
I cannot, Jason. I need your input, or if you can. He
Yes.
said, what did I do that was wrong? I got mad that you pretended to be masturbating in front of me.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Thank you.
It
What
did.
happened? What happened?
What happened? We got upset, and then like, no, you don't. No, you stepped down. Remember?
What was he
And remember you
doing?
left. He pretended he was sound like he was mad, going like that. I remember.
Yes. Yeah.
I do remember that. It did happen. It sounded about. I mean, could you make it sound like that? It sounded an awful lot like that, you know.
Well, of course it did. I mean, like, if you feel kind of ashamed, so just use it and don't do it again. I'm not going to try to humiliate you. Just, I'm not even mad.
Yeah. It was just weird. I mean, it was just weird. You dropped off like, oh shit, right? And then it was like really quick too. And I like, well, this is gonna go no,
Well, I
bad.
wasn't mad at you. I wasn't even mad at him. I was like, okay, I can't be around this.
Yeah,
I just can't. Now that said, keys. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I came calling keys. It's cool. You were goofing around. Not the end of the world. I don't think you were trying to be mean, or I just think just people goof around. So I just had to get away from it. I was afraid it would happen again, so I didn't want to be around it. It's nothing personal. I just don't. I'm not. I'm just a. I suppose I'm kind of proper. I don't know. I don't know.
Problem. Yeah.
Oh, look what Super Zero said.
Yeah.
She's not wrong, bro. I heard you simulating masturbating with her on panel. One of those two things happened. You were shit-faced and forgot, or you remember our lying. Yeah, it's true. But truly, I'm not gonna. I mean, I was pissed about it. Like, I was uncomfortable. It was just, I was really uncomfortable. You probably were just goofing around, but let it go, okay?
Yeah.
And please don't sort of poke at me and say, I'll come up there when, I mean, if that's what you want to do, then fine, go have at it.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, it's raining out now. It's raining. I mean, I hope my sister, I wish safe travels for my sister, though. You know what I mean? Because it's raining right now. You know?
Yeah.
Because it's going to rain and then it's going to get cold and freeze again and get icy again, which sucks.
I got serial shit face next. I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
You're going to accuse me of worse next. Okay. You're going to try to accuse me of bullshit? Okay. You do that. Okay. You go ahead and try to accuse. Go ahead. I mean, you can do whatever you want. You can be like other people we're talking about, or you can rise above that. That's your choice.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's three people in here, Jason, Super Serial, and I, who are all saying, no, we were there. Hold on, Jason, hold on. Let me get that out. We were there. We were there. You simulated the sounds of masturbation while I was up on the panel, while I was there. Now, Super Serial is correct. Either you don't remember it because you were too drunk, I suppose, or you are lying. And either one, it's in the past. Okay. So if you want to threaten me to accuse me of bullshit, that's on you, darling. Okay. I'm not interested in bullshit with anybody ever.
Try to get. Oh, rent a car there. Oh, Michael Deacon. No. Well, we still got 17 people in the chat. I mean, not in the chat, but in watching. You know, because you got people
Yeah,
watching.
anytime you want to sort of, state that this is exactly what happened, feel free to, Jason, because your friend is continuing to go
Yeah,
at me.
I know. I mean, but it did happen, though. It really did. I was there. It did happen.
What kind of sounds was he simulating, Jason?
Master was going like that.
And what was
You
that
know,
indicating, Jason?
masturbation.
Yeah, it was obvious. Okay, end of story. You don't remember it? Fine. You were goofing around? Fine.
Yeah.
Let it go.
Yeah. Well, that's what happened, though. We were
I have
there
a
and had a
feeling,
drink last
Jason, I have a
night.
feeling Jason has it on tape. Like, do you want to look at that? Like, seriously? No, it's not slander. It's not libel. It's truth.
Yeah.
Okay? You're actually creating more of harm towards you. There's 3 people who are watching it happen. Me, I'm one of them.
Yeah.
Let it go. Okay. And I don't need to be here when your friend is here. I just don't need to do that. Okay.
Yeah. Well, Richard was. I think Richard was on panel when that happened too. I
Richard
think.
was. Yep. Richard
Yep.
wrote to me. Yeah.
Yep.
Of course. That's right.
Yep. Yeah, because I was like
So if you're
apologizing to you
ashamed,
afterwards. You know.
pardon me.
I was apologizing to you afterwards. Like, oh, I didn't
Yes,
know.
I wasn't mad at you. I
Yeah.
just didn't want to go on panel again with that guy because it freaked me
Yeah.
out, So, and the other night we were on panel together and we did just fine.
We had fun. We were fine. We had fun. Oh, I'm sure he did interview people like Bo Derek, you know?
Yeah. Bo Derek, you know who she's married to?
Oh, John Derek? Or that
She
name? John?
was. She was married to him. Yes. No, she's
Oh,
married to what's his name? He was in Northern Exposure and Sex in the City. He's a big, tall, handsome guy. I
well, I
can't think of
can't
his name.
remember the name.
I like him a lot though, and they're
Was
married.
was that movie Bolero any good? I never saw it.
No, I mean, you'd probably like it though. It's not a great movie. It's just
Oh,
fun because she's beautiful, and it's
no.
funny. It's Blake Edwards, who did the Pink Panther, and
Yeah.
his wife was
Julie Andrews.
Julie Andrews. Thank you. Yep. It wasn't. No, it was not a great movie.
Oh no,
It's
this wasn't 10. This Bolero was one about the bullfighter that
Oh,
gets
pardon
forced.
me. Okay,
Yeah, that's the one that Cannon did.
Bolero is also the name of a musical piece
Oh,
by
okay.
Ravel, who was a French composer. He was also gay.
Yeah.
You know, da na 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 da na
Oh,
na da na
I'll,
na 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 na. He
I'll have
wrote
to
that.
send you the trailer for it for Bolero, so you know what I'm
John
talking about.
Corbett. John
Yeah.
Corbett. Correct. John Corbett. Pardon me.
I
Sorry.
think
Sorry. Sorry.
it was like a giant, like it was. I think it was unrated, right? It was a giant, like a $30 million budget movie that Cannon did, and it was a huge flop, and all the critics hated it. I only heard about it. It played for like a month though, but I never heard anything good about it. You know,
Hmm.
it must have done well. And then, like John and I were talking about Pia Zadora. Do you remember her?
Yeah. Whatever happened to her?
I
Yeah,
don't know. I don't know.
she sort
When
of
John asked
put
me,
money into she made herself famous for nothing.
yeah. Well, I remember I mean, because John was, I think, I can't remember what it was. There was something about, he said Santa Claus, right? And I said, hooray for Santa Claus. I asked if we saw what was it? Santa Claus versus the Martians. Did you ever see that movie? From the 60s?
I did not. Mm-mm.
Oh, that was Pia Zadora's first movie. I think she was like 5 years old in that one. It's a really cheesy movie. And I guess she was in a movie called Lonely Lady, which I never saw, but I know of the book, and I know my mom had the book, though. You ever see that movie, The Lonely Lady? In the
No.
80s? She was in that one.
Mm-mm.
I don't know what else she's done though aside from that. I have to look it up on IMDb. But she was like a little kid in that like the Martians like kidnap Santa Claus and take him to their planet or something like that. And they have like it's pretty good. And there was like a scene with a polar bear, and it's obviously a guy in an outfit. It was kind of funny though, you know. If you like cheesy movies, so I think you might like that one. It's pretty funny. I've seen a
Yeah.
couple movies like that.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
She was active. Wait, who was active? Bo Derek or somebody else? I'm sorry.
Oh, Pia Zadora, maybe? I don't
Oh,
know.
Pia Zadora. Yeah, yeah. She sort of. There's some people. I remember she. Maybe I'm incorrect, but didn't she like had a very wealthy husband, and she was wealthy, and then she made herself famous, kind of like the Kardashians for doing nothing. Just this is me. I'm
Yeah.
famous now. See me? What?
Now
Because I.
she's still,
Yeah.
yeah, she's still there. She said famous singer and actress, and like she was 10 years old when she was in Santa Claus Conquers the Martians. Okay.
Oh. Hmm.
Well, I mean, I don't know how many movies she was in. I know she was in
Oh,
two.
Pia
Yeah,
Zadora.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I remember I used to think her name was P. Isadora. Like
Oh,
she had
well.
the initial was P and her last name was Isadora. I thought that for a long time. Do you know P. Isadora? Do you see what I'm
Oh,
saying?
wow. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fun.
Yeah.
This is like the photo from she's like the girl right there. She was one of the girl Martians right there in that movie.
Ah.
She's
Hmm.
right there in the lighter shirt. That was her.
Wow. Yeah, I can tell. That's pretty
It's a
funny.
really silly. It's a really silly movie, but I liked it.
Excuse me. Do you
I
just
mean,
hear me cough? You heard me cough? That scares
yeah.
Winston. He'll get up and leave the room. I
Oh
don't know
no,
why.
Winston. I guess she's age 70
Winston!
right now. Wow.
She's what?
She's age 70 and she had 3 kids. Hoboken, New Jersey. You know,
Yeah.
actress,
Yeah.
singer.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Huh. Oh wait a second. She adapted part of her mother's maiden name as a stage name. She appeared as a child actress with Tallulah Bankheaded Midgie Purvis
Hmm.
and played the younger sister Bioki in the Broadway production of Fiddler on the Roof. Do you know that?
No. Really? Wait, who does she play?
Bioki? You ever hear this character right
Yeah,
there?
that's let me see. Hold on, let me look at the picture again.
It says
Bilka.
right there.
Bilka, yeah.
Okay.
Bilka.
Okay.
Youngest sister, yeah, she's a sort of insignificant sister who doesn't have a line, but that's interesting. No, I didn't
Okay.
know that. I grew up with that soundtrack in my
Oh,
dad's Cadillac. We
yeah.
listened to it all the frickin' time. But it was with Zero Mostel, and then the movie came out, and we used to
Yeah.
listen to the record with
Oh, wow.
Topol. I love that music so much. Do you know that music?
Huh.
Fiddler on the Roof?
Oh, yeah. You know, I know. Oh, yeah. If I Were a Rich Man.
Yeah.
Because that's why I had like me turning into Dr. Octopus. Remember I played a song that from Fiddler on the Roof in that video that
Ah,
Todd sent me?
I
Yeah.
do. I do.
I guess she was in a movie called Fake Out, also called Nevada Heat, a women in prison movie. I've never seen that one. Wow. It starred Telly Savalas and Desi Arnaz Jr. in 1983. And then she was in the movie Lonely Lady. I remember that. I guess she's had multiple Razzie Awards. Was named the worst new star of the decade from 1989 to 89, which is funny.
Yeah, there was nothing like that Cadillac ride. It had so
Yeah.
many shock absorb. What are they called? The shocks in the car.
Yeah.
It felt like you were on like a pillow.
Yeah.
It's kind of ridiculous. My dad always drove Cadillacs. He loved them.
Oh,
He
I
drove
guess
American cars. You had to be American.
yeah.
See? Yeah.
Oh, I guess she was a beatnik in John Waters' film Hairspray from 1980. I didn't know that.
Hmm.
Huh. That's weird. She was nominated worst actress of the century from she ultimately lost to Madonna for being the worst actress of the century in the Golden Razzie Awards. Huh.
Yeah, pre 1976, it was like a And they were big. Those car
Yeah.
and the seats inside were like velvet.
Yeah.
Not real velvet, like what do you call like what's fake velvet called? Like velour, I suppose, right? It was like
Yeah.
velour. That's what it was.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it was like driving a smooth boat, exactly. And nobody, when I was a well, I think I was in high school when the seatbelt law came out. Or yeah, and like nobody wore seatbelts when we were kids. Did you guys, Jason, wear seatbelts?
Yeah, we wore seatbelts growing up. Not in, I mean, not in like the school bus. They didn't have them for school bus, but I mean in the car and stuff. Yeah,
We
they
never
usually was.
did. We didn't until like I think when I was probably like I don't know, 14.
Yeah.
Before that, we would drive to the cabin and we would sit in the back seat and then hop in the front and go back to the back like it was no big deal. just
Oh wow, yeah, we get hit
just
if we did that.
crazy.
Oh, we get hit.
Oh, you still don't wear seatbelts. I work with
Yeah.
this little girl who I work with the mother and I work with the little girl in and
Yeah.
she's 10 and they often are driving. I'm like, what you guys okay, and she's not wearing a seatbelt. And then I make them pull over and put their seatbelts on. This
Yeah.
happens all the time.
Oh yeah, you
Just when you're
got
getting
they
pulled,
got that.
I always wear a seatbelt. You guys should wear seatbelts.
Yeah,
They'll
they
save
got
your
that little
lives.
law, that click it or ticket law. I'm pretty sure it's available in all states. You know. Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
want to get
You're
yeah
driving an
$200 fine for that.
open
Yeah.
top Jeep, no doors when you were 16 with no seatbelt. Yeah, I mean, when you're 16, you're dopey. I did the same kind of stuff. We used to, when I was 16, I was older than 16. Let's say I was 18, 19. I had one of my dad's cars he used to deliver products with, and it was like a very old car. It was a big, gigantic Pontiac convertible
Yeah.
Granville, I think it was called. It was an
Oh wow.
amazing car.
Yeah.
But we used to, it was an enormous car. And a bunch of my friends would hop in and we'd drive to the beach through Topanga Canyon, which is a very windy road with cliffs on the side. And we never wore seatbelts. We were just insane. We didn't even think of danger. It didn't occur to us that we could. Um, Seatbelts are for pussies. There's Azuka. If you wear a seatbelt, or if you don't, and you're in a car accident, you're more. We won't have Azuka around anymore to write
Yeah. When
shocking
you
things. To
ask
write
us.
shocking things in the chat where I
Yeah, I
can get
know.
all up in arms and cranky at you for.
Yeah.
You never want to see them. Lawn darts. I have 6 airbags. I got in a horrific car accident.
Mm.
But I actually, my son and I did. I didn't know that I wasn't fine, but I wasn't fine. But the airbags were the thing that hurt.
Oh
But
really?
you know what? Yeah, somebody hit us head on, and then we went flying across the road and hit a fire hydrant.
Ooh.
And I broke my back. Yep, I did. But I don't know why, but that sounds horrific. It wasn't. It was called a compression fracture. I had on the bottom of my back.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was weird.
That was terrible. Oh.
Yeah, it was bizarre. When it happened, I'm going to tell you, my son was a brand new driver and this guy, it wasn't his fault and he was driving. And this guy, he turned left into us. We were just going through the green light. But when the guy hit us, it's like time stood still because our adrenaline kicks in and it gives you sort of ability to time changes, and I looked at my son and he said like, "Ma, I'm so sorry." I maybe he didn't even say those words.
Yeah.
There wasn't time for it. But yeah, it was a very strange sensation. I was like, "It's okay, honey. It's okay. We're gonna be fine." And we had the dogs with us. I take the dogs everywhere. And it was on the boulevard. The dogs got out of the car and started walking around the boulevard. And this lady, this really nice angel, had leashes and she put them around the
Oh
dogs.
wow.
Yeah. I still really wear a seatbelt. I want to be ejected through the windows to safety. So if the car catches fire. Well, that's true. That's actually true. That's probably true that you could be in more danger sometimes because of a seatbelt. I get that.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know. It's just weird. I mean, I don't know. Nothing's perfect, I guess. You know.
You never crashed a Cadillac yet. I almost died a few years ago getting in a small car with a terrible drive. My life flashed before. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's really weird. Adrenaline's an amazing chemical that we kind of helps us kind of go, hey, what's happening? It's like we're not in it. We're not in our bodies. It's like you're sort of removed and watching. Like it was like I was a news reporter going, well, they just got hit by a car. And whoa, that was a fire hydrant. There might be a break. But it wasn't like I was feeling it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
You will
Check
never
this
get an
out.
electric car with lithium batteries. Oh, terrible driver. I thought you meant that.
Oh, look at this. I
Mhm.
mean, this is what my buddy Ted did. I mean, Todd did for that Tiggly Ted. He sent me a copy because he took a clip. And he said, "Can I take a clip with it?" I said, "Sure." And he sent me a copy. This is a thumbnail he made. Look at that. Doesn't that look perfect? Of
Yeah,
the bear. I think
yeah.
it's brilliant. He does good work, though. You know
I
that
backed
movie looks
into it.
cool as hell. Yeah.
I backed into a tree in my
Yeah.
work truck a few years ago. My career flashed. Your career flashed before your eyes.
Oh.
He's joking.
Oh.
Um, that's pretty funny. Winston, go eat your food. I'm gonna give it to Annie.
That's,
Um,
yeah.
yeah, he's not gonna eat. It's 1 in the morning, so that food's going in the garbage disposal. Did you know the disposal is a brand name?
Oh, really?
Hmm.
I can't remember what's the brand name.
Disposal.
I suppose. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no
Hmm.
idea. Wow.
Like thermos. A
Yeah.
thermos is a brand name. Kleenex, Xerox, but disposal, right? That's a brand.
It's weird because I mean, Asuka mentioned a thing about electric car, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're always trying to buy electric car, but I only saw one place that had a charging port. I mean, I don't see those anywhere around here. I just see regular gas stations. I mean, I don't know, it'd be a pain in the ass to have an electric car. If they could, there's no place to plug them in
Yeah.
at. Yeah,
Yeah, I've had, excuse me, hybrids.
yeah,
Yeah, well, yeah, we ended up putting in my home, we put a electric charger, which is, very convenient. But, I worked very close to home, so that's where I went. So that when I used the car, I took it, this is right before COVID.
yeah,
I did have that car and it was really convenient. It was kind of nice, but I didn't go far. I didn't drive to the mountains in that car. I went in the other bigger SUV car for the mountain drives.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. But like I said, there was a place right behind this one hotel. They was a Hampton, right around where the Burger King was, and there's like a big charging port, like about like 17 of those. Only time I ever seen anything like that in my life. And they want people to get electric cars. No way. Where you gonna charge them at? Like at home?
Yeah.
And what if you get stranded or something like that?
Oh, that's interesting, Azuka. The recent, excuse me, California fires cut a giant lithium battery station on fire, and it coated all of the fields in lithium smoke.
Wow.
Wow. That's pretty creepy. I mean, it's, that I can't even imagine what that's like. Lithium smoke, I suppose, would coat everything.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Especially like grapes and stuff. I love grapes. Grapes are one of my favorite foods.
Grapes grow all over California. You
Yeah.
drive up and down this coast, especially, there's grapevines everywhere.
No, I mean, are they like the seedless grapes or are they like the regular seeded grapes?
All of the grapes, all of the vineyards, the wines,
Yeah.
they're all up and down. Some of the best wine in the world is from
Yeah.
California. It's really great vineyards there.
It's weird though, because we specialize in something called ice wine where like the grapes get frozen and stuff. They make that
Ooh,
around here. Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Did you know like there's I know I make a ton of videos, but I remember the Groundhog's Day just happened, right?
Hmm.
And then I know Lisa Lindland was talking about Punxsutawney because my great grandmother lives there, right?
Oh yeah,
And
I want to
and
see
I
it.
remember we went. Well,
Hmm.
my sister and I we went to Punxsutawney. Well, this is a few years back, right? And there
Hmm.
was actually We actually went to stop the Gobbler's Knob where they have the whole ceremony. We went on there.
Yeah, yeah. Gobbler's Knob. Yeah.
I went on the big stage. I went on the stage right where the tree trunk was
Wow.
and everything. It was cool. I mean, no one else was there except my niece and my, her husband, well, her fiance at the time, my sister and Roland, and it was me. It was pretty cool. I liked it there.
Yeah, I want to see that. Azuka, are you saying you won't buy? Are you talking about grapes specifically, or any vegetation from California? That's unfortunate. That's a very I never. So yeah, I'm from California, but I'm not there right now, and that's very concerning. It's wow. That's those fires really ripped into so many of the places I frequented all my life. Lithium's dangerous AF. Yep.
Yeah.
Lithium batteries can bulge and spontaneous combust. My goodness,
That's not good.
not at all.
Uh-uh.
Gosh. You know
Well,
what
I feel
lithium
like,
is used for? So lithium's an element.
yeah,
It's a salt. It's one of the salts, and it's used lithium is used to combat manic depression, which is bipolar disorder. It's salt. So we don't completely understand why it works, but it works for mood disorders, manic depression specifically, which is a bipolar
yeah,
disorder. Isn't that interesting? It's a certain
it's
salt, and
crazy.
that's what combats it. Yep.
Well, I remember there's some footage of like a guy who had like a vape or something in his pocket and it burst into flames. That would suck too. You're awfully
Wait, I'm
close.
sorry. What burst into, pardon
He
me?
had
What was it?
there was some video. Some guy had a vape in his pocket with lithium battery and
Oh,
burst into flames. Yeah,
those things freak me out, those vapes. I work with a lot of people who vape while we're working. I
yeah,
just don't get it. It's so creepy to me that
yeah,
it's you're breathing in fumes made from I can't even imagine doing that to my body. Yeah, and a lot of young people I work with, they vape. I think cigarette
yeah,
smoke is horrific, quite frankly.
yeah,
I'm not mad at
yeah,
anybody who does it, but
yeah.
the vaping, even to me, it's even more disturbing for whatever reason. It just seems so foreign or so
Well,
dangerous.
I did a couple times. My sister had like a thing with like a pot in there too, and I remember that one time I went to Sam's Club. I took a couple hits. I was stoned in there, and like I was going food shopping. So it's weird. I did a couple of videos. I did a couple of food reviews in the food court while I was stoned, right? And then it was so bad that I had to do it. I had to do a review a second time because I couldn't remember if I recorded it or not. It's kind of
Uh-huh.
funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they have great deals at the food court there.
Cannabis and almonds.
Yeah. Oh man.
California. When
I
I
mean,
was a kid, my mother was really into her roses and her just she was really into her garden extremely my whole life, and sometimes she would bring plants into the living room that she was growing, and it was pretty. She was really good at that,
yeah.
and she brought in a plant once, and she thought it was really pretty, and she put it on the coffee table and put it in a planter, and it was marijuana. She didn't know. She had no idea.
Oh wow, that's
Because
crazy.
I had brothers who did know what it was, and one of the friends, and they planted it, and she was like, "Isn't that lovely?" My very naive mother, and my father walked in and went, "That's marijuana." She's like, "Oh, for heaven's sakes!
Oh
Oh
wow.
my goodness!" Yeah.
Did you ever see that movie, Halloween 3?
No. Mm-mm.
That was the one where the hurry up is Halloween with Silver Shamrock, and the guy was selling these Halloween masks. They had like a bit of Easter Island, and it would like turn the children all like it would kill the children, right? And everybody's like snakes coming out of their heads and stuff like that. It was like a giant prank this guy was going to pull on. It didn't have Michael Myers was not in this one. It didn't do very well, but but John gave me an activity, so I got to do a full video of this too. I think
Okay.
I did video showing it off. I didn't do the whole thing, so maybe I'll do that sometime. It's a video coming up. That'd be kind of cool. And he sent me he got me a Elvira too, which is pretty good, like a
Oh
Elvira
yeah.
action figure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
No, you're
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, I think it'd be neat. Oh, I think it'd be neat.
I just literally bought some batteries, some AAA batteries. Now I'm hoping
Yeah,
batteries that we buy, those little batteries, they're not lithium, are they? Now I'm freaking out.
I
I
don't think
literally,
so.
they're
I
on
don't.
the way to my house because I just bought a little clock for my desk and s- hmm. Maybe I won't put them in because it also has a plug I can use. I'm using the plug. I was like, oh, I should just get the batteries. Now
Oh,
I'm thinking some small
I don't know.
Milwaukee lithium batteries, and they make me nervous.
Hmm.
I wonder
I
if the batteries I just bought, they're AAA batteries. They must be lithium batteries, Lazuka. I don't
I don't
know.
know. I don't think they
Now I'm
do. They'd be
worried.
like,
I'm not even kidding. I'm a nervous Nelly.
oh no.
I'm like a
Oh man.
safety freak. I'm my kids are my poor kids. I'm a safety fanatic. I'm over the top nuts about they nobody was ever allowed to have candles. My kids, we don't have candles in the house except for on birthdays.
Yeah.
But they were never allowed to have light a candle ever.
Wow.
Yeah. I have a candle in here in my room, but
Yeah.
I don't light them. I got a candle warmer so I can every once in a while just smell something pretty. If you stab a lithium battery with a knife, it will burst. Are you kidding?
Really? Wow. We have to look see that on YouTube. I bet there's videos of it on YouTube. Well, I know there's like they have you ever seen the hydraulic press channel?
Mm-mm.
It's like they just crushed some of the hydraulic press. I remember
Oh,
they did
I
some
do.
with
I
lithium
like
batteries.
that. I love
Yeah,
that. Yes, I
yeah,
have seen that.
yeah. That
Yes.
sounds great. Well, they done it with batteries on. You hear them blow up. It's weird though, because
Oh
they'll like
my
crush
gosh.
yeah, they'll crush a deck of cards, and the deck of cards will explode. It's pretty neat.
Why? Wait,
But
why?
I mean, there's just so much tension on it, it can't take it anymore. It just blows up. It's really weird.
Okay, you know what's very dangerous? What's very flammable is film. Did you
Really?
know that?
Uh,
Yeah, it's made out of isn't it made out of the same stuff that bones, gelatin? Oh, film is made out of gelatin, I want to say. I can't say the name of it, but
maybe.
yeah, look it up. Like a lot of movie theaters, that they can burn down because now I'm going to probably say something goofy and I'm getting it all wrong, but I've
That's
been told
okay.
that by play this video, Jason. I had a neighbor
Oh,
who lit candles every night and had 6 cats.
that's wow.
Yeah, I knew somebody, this was terrible, who his girlfriend went lit candles and went to sleep and died.
Oh
Her
no,
her house burned down in Los Angeles. Yeah.
that's not good at all.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, I my kids were never allowed. They just weren't allowed to have they weren't allowed. They never did light candles.
That's just all phone.
Fire is terrifying.
Wow.
So
I'll
I
watch
gotta
that video.
go.
I don't know if I can play it on here, but
You
I'll watch.
play it and then I. Oh, you can't play it. Oh, because you
I don't
could
know if
get.
I play. I might get. I mean, if you get
Yeah,
like a strike by someone,
yeah.
you know.
Listen, I really got to go to sleep. I had fun
Okay.
talking to you guys. A lot of
Oh, I
fun.
love
So,
talking to you, Kelly. You're always welcome. Okay, honey.
imagine it. All right, dear heart. All right, guys. It was fun talking to you, all of you. And yeah, I like beeswax candles. Yeah, I've got a
Beeswax.
really pretty candle. I asked my daughter to give me one for Christmas, but it has a little candle warmer. It's just like a little lamp that goes above it. So I
Oh
don't light
wow.
it. I never light it. It's just a little candle warmer lamp. And it smells pretty. Okay, good night, Tam, and good night, Azuka and Super Cereal and Keys. I hope we can get past indiscretions of the past. All right, guys. Take care, Jason. Take care,
Bye.
guys. Bye.
Love you. Bye, honey. All right. Well, that's it. Let's see what's going on now. Let's see what Tanya's still link. Might go with Tanya's. Talk about what happened. She's still awake. Let me see if she's still awake. Oh yeah, I muted it. See if she'll let me on panel. Let's see what happens. Try to do two panels at once. That'll be weird. I don't know. What do you want? What do you think? Yeah, end it. Yeah. I just watch. I gotta watch that video too. I'm gonna watch it. I'll watch it now. Hold on. Was that video crazy? I gotta watch it now. Good night, Dan. Good night, Dan. Yeah. Wow. All right. All right. I'm gonna wrap it up right now. I want to thank everybody. I'm gonna take off, everybody. I hope you all have a nice night. Till next time, please. Take care, everybody.